And another masterpiece drawn. Oh, hi! You caught me drawing. Folks, I'm Chris from the YouTube channel Comic Tropes, but I wanted to let you know that my friend Bronze Age Nerd is hosting a live stream charity auction for Veterans Day for the charity Heroes for Heroes, in which you can win some cool things. Among others, I'm donating 2 pieces of art. We've got this Baroness from G.I. Joe and this Doctor Strange casting some sort of mystical spell. Anyway, Bronze Age Nerd, charity is Heroes for Heroes, and the link is in the description below. Please consider checking it out. Thank you.
And thank you, Chris. And thank you to everybody for being here. Welcome to Heroes for Heroes 2023. Make sure everybody can hear me okay and everything's going okay audio-wise and video-wise for everybody out there. While I'm doing that, I'm going to say hello to a great supporter of veterans themselves, X11 Bravo. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for all the support. Hello, Stephen. Hello, John. Buddy, another great veteran member of the community. Frog Brawler, John Stout. Happy birthday, Marines. Yesterday was the Marine Corps birthday. That's absolutely important. Hello, Demloy and Dagger Cards. Everybody out here. 5x5. That is excellent to hear. And this is the thing that can't be said enough. Stephen, well said. Salute to all our vets. Yesterday was the observance of Veterans Day. Today is Veterans Day, 11/11, and absolutely want to thank all of our veterans, all of our service members. Today and this event is for them. And boy, did the community answer the call. We have a lot of really cool stuff. You just saw the intro from Chris over at Comic Tropes, fantastic member of the community. We have 2 original pieces from him coming up in the auction. So here's what I want to start off by doing. We're going to start running items here very soon. I do have to explain some things very quickly. And I really need your help. If you're here to watch and support, please pay attention to what I'm about to tell you because people will be asking this in the chat. Look, this is going to be a complicated auction. I'm one person doing this. There's a lot of moving pieces here. There's a lot of items. And there's a lot of things that I'll have to ask each of you to do when you win. So I really want you to remember 2 things. Pinned in the link of this chat is the donation link for Mission 22 for my Heroes for Heroes campaign. If you win an item, you are going to follow that link, or if you just want to donate and you don't want to buy anything through the auction, that's totally fine as well. I would like you to go follow that link that's pinned in the chat. It's also in the description of the video, and use that link to donate to Mission 22. I would love it, of course, if you just go and use the regular link to donate to Mission 22. But for item tracking, you definitely need to use that link because I have access to who donates on that fundraiser. And I will see your shipping information. So use your shipping information when you fill it out. Use your email address you're going to be associated with things like PayPal for things we're going to do, and I'll explain that in a second. So that's the first link. Also, in the description of this video, and I'll need some help from my mods, pasting this in every once in a while, is a Google form. When you win an item, you need to go donate immediately for whatever the winning bid was. Let's say you won a comic book, it was $100. You go and donate the $100. If you want to cover the fees, that's on you. That's your choice. As long as the donation is $100 at least, you'll have won that item, and that's fine, and that's great. Unlike some other events that have been able to cover shipping, I cannot afford to cover shipping for these events. For these items, I have original art, I have slabs, I have tons of comics, all these different things. So I cannot cover shipping. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I'll have to ask the buyers to cover the shipping. I will combine your shipping. I will run it through Pirate Ship, ShipStation, those different label providers that can give you the cheapest shipping, through USPS or UPS or whatever it might be. Or you can supply me with a label. That's another option. But you're going to win, you're going to go donate, you're going to fill out the Google form, and you can fill it out at the end if you want to. If you want to add all your things together, don't forget anything though. You can fill out that Google form, and that Google form is going to ask you things like, what was your YouTube name? What's your shipping information? For your donation receipt ID, which you will get when you donate. you get a donation. It's official donation through Mission 22. This is an official fundraiser for Mission 22 that is going directly to them. I'm not, the only money that I'll collect is the shipping money for your items. A few prizes throughout the night. I will cover shipping. There's one big prize I'll try to cover shipping for all the buyers. Yeah, so that's kind of the basic outlet. I just want to make sure people hear you need to cover shipping. That's going to be something that's going to be supplied after the auction. It may take, like if you buy original art, I am not experienced in shipping original art. I'm reaching out to community members that I know are experienced in shipping original art, and I will make sure that I package it to the standards that they suggest. I may need to order supplies for that. I may need to track things down. It may take me a week or two to get your invoice to you if you order like original art. If you order like raw comic books, I ship those all the time. We're going to try to get to those as quick as possible, and I'll send you out your invoice. As soon as you pay for the invoice or send me a shipping label, your items are going to go out like probably the next day at that point, or very soon to it. But please be patient with me, and I will make mistakes throughout the night. Please try to help me out in chat. So that's kind of what I need from you guys, other than your awesomeness. The last thing that I'm going to ask you to do is please go ahead and share this out. Right now, I have 24 viewers here in the stream. We'd love to have as many as possible to raise money for this. Go to your social media, go to your comic book groups, go to your Discord servers, your IG chats, Facebook groups, anywhere that you talk about comic books, friends you know that like original art, friends you know that like comic books, and please share this out so we can help our veterans and help Mission 22. All right, anybody who has any questions throughout any course of the auction, please raise your hand in chat, and I will try to get to you as fast as I can on those questions. The way items and auctions are going to work, regular auctions that go up, it's going to be about a minute to 2 minutes probably of taking bids from people. And then I will put into chat in line. And what that really means is you're down to sudden death with anybody else who's been bidding. So let's say 2 people were bidding on an item and everybody else folded. Please type fold if you're done on the item. Then go ahead and those 2 people can duke it out in reasonable increments. If you start doing dollars and pennies, and we're talking about expensive items, I'm going to tell you to do $5, $10, that kind of thing. We'll set a timer or let each person fold. If things are taking too long, we'll set a timer. But I want you to fold out. I don't want anybody to miss out on items or feel like they're having to beat the YouTube lag to get their winning bids in. Huge items, and we have huge items like original art from Ron Garney and Sean Chen, and an original piece from Ivan Tao, and the art from Comic Tropes like you saw in the intro, all that stuff. I'm going to start those in blocks, and you will have at least 15 minutes of bidding on those things, if not longer. The Ron Garney Conan original piece, I'll show it in a second. The bidding for that piece, because it's the most requested piece, is going to run till the end of the auction. So that whoever has the highest bid by the end of the auction, it's a Conan piece. So you could type Garney, Conan, 100, 200, whatever. We're going to start the bidding off at $100 on that piece, and you can start bidding now. And whoever is the highest bidder at the end of the auction will win. So when I put up a thing like that, I'll tell you, hey, this is going to be a 15-minute, a 30-minute auction, and I will ask chat to help me out with those timers because it's very difficult for me to keep track of that stuff while I'm trying to run it here. So first item up already is the Ron Garney piece. Let me show you that real fast. So, upside down. So this is the piece we're talking about. This is an original Ron Garney. I actually forgot to ask him. He may have been charging $650 for this at the con I was at. I'm not sure if that's what that means. But it is an original piece by him, handed over, personally donated by him for this event. There's a picture of me getting it from him. You can see that on my Instagram and everything. So that bidding starts right now at $100. Okay. Sorry, let me just, absolutely. And yes, happy Veterans Day. Yeah, so folks, I do ask you help me out if I miss something in chat. It's very possible that I will miss things. Make that go away. We got Robert is in for $100 for the Garni. Excellent job, Robert. That's what we're looking for. And again, like I said, that's going to run till the end of the night. So there we go. So we're going to switch over to my auction view here. By the way, I guarantee you I will encounter technical difficulties throughout the course of the evening here, and we will just get through it. I'll lose camera battery or something. I lost my power last night. It's all good. We'll make it happen. Okay, so you guys hopefully can see that slab okay. The blank space at the top of the page, there is a timer that can go up there later on. This is Stray Dogs Dog Days #1 9.8 CGC slab. Donated by Boston of Tarn Comics. Thanks for him for doing that. We'll see several pieces from him tonight. We are going to start the bidding off on this one at $25. Again, please remember you are required to cover shipping at the end of this auction. While bidding starts on that item and continues on the Garni sketch, I'm going to go ahead and put in a new banner. So give me 1 second. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I'm ignoring chat for 1 second. My apologies, and then we'll see who's the winner on that item. Oh, there we go. Okay. Create a banner. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Got Austin in here. Okay, so no bidders on the Stray Dogs at $25. Okay, let's change up then. This is a donated piece. We really want to raise some money for the charity folks. Let's start it off at $10. Can we get a $10 bid for this piece, and then we'll keep going. And just as a reminder, Robert's got that bid in for the $100 for the Ron Garni Conan piece. Oh, you're waiting for me to. I'm sorry. I was busy typing in that banner. Let's do the start. Stray Dogs. I forgot that most people do a start line for that. There we go. Apologies. $10 to Comic Journey. And like I said, we'll go for a minute here, and then we'll let all the people who've bid continue their bidding out. Please type fold if you are not able to continue bidding. And this timer is mostly for me because it's going to be on a delay for you guys. But that's when we'll close out new bidders for this item. And we'll move on to the next one. If Comic Journey wins, maybe somebody's going to bid, $11 and get a slab for charity. If you have any questions about anything that you don't want to discuss on stream or you think are urgent to discuss off stream, please DM me through Instagram. That's the best way to get a hold of me. And I forgot to load up a prize wheel. Let's see. Got to find a good one here. All right, got 2 seconds left. Okay, so that's the winner of that item. Let's see, does my stuff work in this format right now? Nope, it doesn't. How about if we do this? I want to do one of these. Probably not gonna do them all night. Nope, doesn't play audio. That's why I had that off. Doing it through StreamYard's a little different than just doing it straight through YouTube. Oh well, we aren't gonna have any winter stuff. So yeah, well, yeah, things were hard to get set up. I wanted to have some music playing that I like, and maybe if we have a downtime for a second, I can get some going. Real fast, I'm using wheelofnames.com. Anybody who runs pickers, wheel pickers, that kind of thing, anybody recommend a better one, or is that a good one before I get too many names added here? That's the one I'm using right now, because everybody who buys something tonight, there's going to be a kick-ass prize package with like signed prints, stickers. I'm going to throw in a boatload of free comics, that kind of stuff. Everybody who wins is going to get a chance to do that. Okay, so there's that item. Congratulations to CJ. I saw Austin in chat earlier. Let's go with Austin's book right now, actually. This is Austin LeMay. I'll try to show this off a little bit better for you guys. Should have tested this out with a darker cover. So this is Austin LeMay. It's a 9.6 CGC slab. This is the Savage Samurai. Number 1, he did a blood remark on that. It's the only one he's ever done. I do got to point out 2 things on this slab real fast. There is some significant scuffing on the slab on the front that I want you to be aware of. Might be a good candidate for a reholder if that is something that matters to you. It is numbered 6 of 100 by Austin there. And also, I think it happened during shipping, but there is one piece of plastic in there. It doesn't appear to be doing anything to the book, but that's why I point out this may be a good candidate for a reholder. Okay, so this is the Austin LeMay slab. I would prefer a donation. CJ, I know you're probably going to win a lot of items, and it may be more convenient for you. Having the donation for each item will be helpful for me. I'm sorry if that's inconvenient. That's a way that I definitely would prefer to have that happen. Okay, so that's the wheel you used last night. Okay, so your name is on the wheel, Comic Journey. This is going to be the Austin LeMay slab, remarked by Austin LeMay, and I'm going to do start on this. And since this is a nice book, it's by Austin LeMay. Let's start this one off at $35. I think that's a fair price for this to start with, and hopefully we get more for it. Again, please remember you can share this out right now. That would be a really great idea. We've got 28 people in here. Hopefully we can get a few more in here and get some more money raised for this cause. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, why did that switch? There we go. Back camera. I'm trying to play with the contrast. It's tough because of the reflection too, but all right. So $35 on the Austin LeMay slab. I'll do the timer on that one, and we'll see if we get a bid. If not, I'm going to save that one for the end of the auction, because we're going to have this auction is going to go for a while. So we'll have a different crew in here later if nobody bids. I really appreciate it, Dagger. That is fantastic. Thank you very much for doing that. It's very helpful. We really want to get as many eyes on this as possible. See, I got a schedule for some of the items I'm going to try to stick to, so bear with me as I look that up. Okay. So next up, we're going to do, we got Dale of Suspense in at $35. Let's see if we can get a new bidder in. I'm gonna give it a little bit past the timer for that, just because we just got that bid in and we're near the end of the timer. I very much appreciate it, Dagger. Thank you again. Okay, Dalen at 35. You got like 10 seconds to come in with a higher bid than that, and we'll keep it going between Dale and whoever else might go in. Otherwise, Dale's going to take it home. Hey, Preston, glad you were able to come in for a second. Thanks for being here. All right, so I don't see any new bids coming in. So Dale, you are the winner on that one. So, your first time winning here. So make sure you go ahead and go fill out that link for the donation for the $35. And then remember to go fill out the Google form, so I have your information to get you your items once things start shipping out. Yeah, that was a ridiculous deal. Hey, Legion, you know what? I'm gonna call on you, man. Legion, you are big on We Are Legion. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and share this out to your audience so we could get some more people in here to really help out this amazing cause? I know you got a loyal group of followers that really love your content, and that would be awesome, man. I would really appreciate it if you would do that. Don't worry, I won't just pick on you. Anybody who comes in here with a large following, I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay, let's see. We should do a raw comic book. Maybe people aren't just into slabs, and that is totally fair. I understand that. Let's do this one. This one's from my personal collection. It's really going to be hard to make that show up perfectly, but that's the Hulk 181 foil facsimile. Start is $1 on that one. Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. That's a good call out, Miss O. Thank you for the suggestion. How's it going, Collecting with Durs? What's up? All right, so Hulk 181 foil start. And again, that's a $1 start. You can bid in dollar increments on this one. And I'll to keep things moving, I'll get the timer up, and we'll do about a minute to let new bidders in on this one. And again, folks, I will absolutely make mistakes tonight. I will botch things 100%. This is very hard to do on your own. I'm keeping track of about 50 people's worth of donations and what they are and the prices and running a chat and, doing all those things and technical difficulties. So this is, by the way, I should have mentioned, this is pretty much a near mint plus. There is a lot of these had damages. There's a little bit on the corner there. You can kind of see. That's about all I can think of with that one. We got $1 for Comic Journey. Thank you, Della Suspense. I appreciate that. Comic Journey is in for $1. Can we get $2 for Hulk 181, the second appearance of Wolverine? Dude, Legion, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your efforts on helping out the cause. I sincerely appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Hey, John, how's it going? John's Comics with Kids is in the house. Unruly Simeon in the house. If I say hi to somebody twice, I am so sorry. Rio, whoa, wait. Oh, $3. I thought that said $35 when it was on the chat. So Rio's in for $3. So we have Comic Journey and Rio are in on this one. Remember, you can bid up in increments, and if you're out, please say fold. Also, and no one's going to care about this, everybody who gets a package from me is going to get a Bronze Age and a sticker. I know, you don't care. That's totally fine. You're going to get one anyway. By the way, one of the things on the survey, please fill this part out, is it asks you if you want bonus items. Since I'm asking buyers to cover shipping costs, because I just can't afford to do that, if you don't want the shipping to be inflated with like comic books, because I'm giving free comic books to everybody that wants them, free McFarlane Spider-Man cards and Star Wars cards and all kinds of stuff. If you don't want that, there's an option to say, I don't want free items because I don't want shipping to get more expensive. And that's totally fine. Otherwise, I'll throw in free items that are reasonable that won't make your shipping too much more expensive. Okay, so CJ, I need a fold from you or a increased bid up on top of $3. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the Ron Garney is currently at $100, and that is going going all night long. And yeah, $5. You know, at least $5 increments on that one, folks. We're already at 105. So Rio, you are now currently the high bidder on the Ron Garney, and that'll end at the end of the night. Comic Journey folds, which means that we had Rio as the winner of this one for $3. Congratulations, Rio. No, TM, you demand, and that's the problem. All right. Let's do a set of books from Haha You Wish. He donated here. Robert is in at 150 on the Ron Garney, so that's the new high bid on the Ron Garney. This was a hot book at NYCC around that time. Harriet Tubman, Demon Slayer. This is the oh boy, I don't even know which cover this is. I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot of stuff here for me to check, and you're getting, this is a set of 2 books. I'm not going to pretend to like look that up and tell you which cover it is and who the artist is or anything like that right now. I just don't have time to do that, unfortunately. This other one, it has like one of those white covers over the front, and it has kind of that sketch style grayscale underneath. So both books, Harriet Tubman, I'll put the starting price at this at $5 for both books. So I know that one isn't too exciting to look at with the cover over it, but you guys just saw what that is. Pardon me. Hang on one second, everybody. I'll get to your questions. So $5 start on Harriet. Pardon me, I'm going to drink of water here. Your next, hey, don't worry about it, man. For one thing, there's always next year. And frankly, so much stuff came in at the last minute that it kind of put me at a disadvantage because I didn't have time to do things like look up the cover artist and see what every book was and the keys and stuff like that. So that's a great question. I did not measure the Ron Garney. I believe it's 18 by 24 or something very close to that, Rio. Where did I set that? Where did I set that? I was going to show it to you here. We got John in at $5, by the way, on this one. I'm going to put the timer up on that. So we're looking for a new bidder on that one, or John will take it away. Let's see, is that so? So these are like the 11 by 17 holders, and it is okay. So it's probably smaller than 18 by 24. It's like probably 15 by 12 would be my guess on that one. Sorry, I had the measurements wrong on there. 15 by 12, and there's the Garnier again that people are bidding on, just to kind of show that. That's bidding all night long on that. All righty. Hey, Comic Tropes is in the house. Hey, we just saw him in the intro. That is awesome. We got 175 on the Garney. Chris, I just wanted to thank you for all your support here. That was awesome. We'll be showing Chris's pieces here pretty soon. John, you're the winner of the Harriet Tubman Demon Slayer set because you are the only winner. Don't forget to go do your donation to the pinned link in chat. And then you can also fill out the Google form to give me your shipping information so I can get you that invoice for shipping. I also will throw this out there. If anybody wants to join the show, I know, like, I'm not saying this because Chris is in the chat. I know he's at work. He's not going to be able to participate. If anybody wants to join the show, help talk, help move things along. If I know you or whatever, I can put that link in chat and I can let you in to do that right now if you'd like. Let's do the Sean Chen piece. So I'm going to go over to my normal view because we don't need to sell a book right now. This is a fantastic Sean Chen Wolverine original art signed by Sean Chen. This is from 2010. You can see there. Sean Chen, fantastic artist. He worked on Wolverine. You can always tell it's a real Sean Chen piece because he always writes his name on the back. This was donated by our friends at 247 Comics, who just had that Kickstarter for Evermind that Sean Chen and Daniel Wu created. So that was a very awesome piece. So this is going to be on, let's see, it's right now 4:30 until 5 o'clock. Bidding will go on this one, and we're going to start that at $100. Start $100. You can just, you know, I don't need a start line. And then we'll have that one go all night. But I'm going to show it just real close, up close. Let it focus for a second. And then we'll run some other items over the top of that. But $100 right now, you can start on the Sean Chen. And that is... So that's probably... It's a little shorter than the Ron Garney. So I'm going to guess that's like a... Oh, man, I don't even know. 12 by 15, maybe. I'm not really sure on that one. Should have brought my tape measure. Anyways, $100 start on the Sean Chen original piece from 247 Comics. I appreciate that. Wolverine Chen at okay, we had $100 from Comic Tropes. He was willing to get in on that one, and then we're at $115 to Rio Herrera. So again, that'll run until 5 o'clock. You got a little time to bid on that one. You know, I don't want people to think they don't get a chance on that, and it just runs for a couple minutes, and they're like, where did that piece go? And the Ron Garney is running all night. Okay, so we're going to run a comic on top of that. How about a sketch cover? We'll do the sketch from Malverde Designs. He does awesome work. Yeah, it's a very, very, very nice Wolverine. Sean is a fantastic artist. He did a lot of the character turnarounds for style guides for Marvel. All right, check out this nice book. Oh, the timer doesn't need to be running just yet. This is a Spidey 2099 sketch from Malverde Designs. He donated a bunch of items. There's free stuff that's going to be available from him. Original sketch on a sketch cover. And I don't know. I guess that's just like his little COA or doodle thing or something he did for that. But there's that for you. He put that on the back there as well. I literally unboxed this before the auction. So thanks, Mal, for sending that in. He's a great guy, cool artist. We're going to do that. Let's start $15 on that one. And we will do Spidey 2099. $15 start. So much to type when you're kind of crooked over here. But there we go on that one. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right, Legion of Comics. That's a good call. Who Dat, you're in before the start line. I'm going to allow it. $15 on Mal's sketch cover here. 44 people in chat. Hey, folks, you guys shared this out. I appreciate that. People like Legion, people like Comic Tropes sharing this out and talking about it on their social media is really helpful. I can't thank you enough for that. I'm going to put up a 1-minute timer on this book. Again, that's for new bidders to come in. We already have... so I allowed the Who Dat bid in, Commander and Beef. So you'll have to go up $1 at least to be in on that one. I know I let him in before the start line, but I just to help move things along. Yes, John, there is another form to fill out besides the pinned one, and you will find that in the description of the video. And I will try to share that. Commander and Beef is at $20 on this one. It'll be nice for me to, I'm going to go copy paste that. So I'm not looking at chat for 1 second, and I can take a drink of water, which is excellent. There's the form that I'll go ahead and paste that in every once in a while in chat. Sorry, I wish I could have 2 pins. That would make things easier, but I don't. Sorry. Okay, so we're needing a fold from Whodat on this one because our timer is run out on this. We're currently at $20 for the sketch cover. Oh, Chris, that is very kind of you. Thank you again for all your work. Guys, we're going to have 2 sketches from Chris at Comic Tropes coming up. One's a Baroness piece and one is a Doctor Strange. So the nice thing about him not sending those in, here he has them at his place. He'll ship those directly to you. So shipping should be covered there. So you won't have to worry about shipping on that. Okay, so Commander and Beef, you are the winner on this Spidey 2099 sketch cover. And so you can go ahead and fill out that form. And congratulations on your win there. All right, we should probably change up the type of item we're running. Again, we do have the Sean Chen Wolverine is running right now. I believe, I want to say 150 was our current bid on that. I think it got up to it's at 115 to Rio on the Sean Chen. So, and Chris will cover that shipping. So that is excellent. Thank you. So we do have the Sean Chen still going. That's going to be going for about another 20 minutes. I just want to show that again before I show the next item. How does it look if I do that? Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks pretty good. I was worried to be a little too close, but that's just such a cool piece. If you like Wolverine, I think that's great. I mean, just I can get a little bit closer on that and show you some of the detail. Just professional, tight art. Okay, so let's run a piece from our friends at Overstreet. Overstreet Access sent in some items. The first one I'm going to run, every single item I run from Overstreet Access is going to come with a lifetime gold membership to Overstreet Access, which is a comics database and price guide. It's digital. There's an app. You can use their website. So I'll just need your name and your email address for that. The first item I'm going to run from them, this is from the Jeppy Entertainment Museum. This is the Artistry of Amanda Connor. Artistry of Amanda Connor. This is kind of it's a magazine style. It comes in a magazine bag and board. Amanda Connor, one of my favorite artists of all time. Love her work on Power Girl, Harley Quinn, Super Pro. This book has a lot of really cool breakdowns from her pages, different parts of her process and her career. You see there some of her work on Power Girl, some of her work on Vampirella. So really cool. Nice book here. I'll start the bidding at $10 on this Artistry of Amanda Connor. Getting the I am going until everything is sold, Chris. So it's going to probably be a very long time. I wish I'd gotten more sleep last night, but I had a power outage and it really threw a wrench in my plans because I couldn't do as much prep work. And I see Chris's bid. I'm going to get his bid in here. Technically, it was, I think it's a $10 start, but we're going to go ahead and I'll let anybody who was in here before. Preston, I see your bid. Comic Tropes already beat you to $25. So there you go on that. And again, that does come with a lifetime gold membership to Overstreet Access. I use that software. I use it in my price look back videos I do. It's very fun. They're adding a lot of stuff to it. Sean over there at Overstreet Access is a good friend. So we have some cool items coming up from Overstreet, signed by Jim Shooter, signed by Robert Overstreet, signed by Steve Jeppy, some really cool stuff. So got Exodus in at $30, but we already had Preston coming in at $35 for this Artistry of Amanda Connor. We got Rob's Fat Stacks in at $40. I'm going to put... Oh, yeah, absolutely, Chris. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for all your help and your support and everything you did. You are a legend. $45 to Rob. Have fun at work if that's possible. May not be possible. All right, Rob's at $45. I'm going to put a minute timer on this to help keep moving things along. Constant reminders. We do have the Ron Garney sketch running in the background. And we do have the Sean Chen sketch running in the background. 2 very big pieces. The Ron Garney runs all night. The which right now is at 175. I'm going to go pin that so I have that starred. And then I want to make sure I get the Sean Chen as well, which currently is at 115. If anybody notices that I missed something on one of those bids, please let me know. Please let me know. Rob, I was on Rob's channel earlier today for Only Slabs. Go check it out if you want to see some of the slabs from my collection. And go check out Rob's channel. He does a lot of great work. Like work for Comics Curing Cancer, which I definitely tried to help support as much as I could. I think that's another great cause in the community here. Okay, Rob, you are at $45 and we're just about out on the timer. Exodus, it's between you, Exodus, I think Preston folded. I'm going to assume Comic Trips folded since he had to go back to work. I think that's a fair assumption. Gamma Base, what's up, Gamma Base? We're going to run some cool items from Gamma Base a little bit later. So right now we are at $45 to Rob. Let's see some folds from anybody else that is not interested in this item. This is the Amanda Artistry of Amanda Connor. Great item. Hey, I appreciate that, Commander in Beef. Exodus folded. I think that's the last fold we needed. Okay, so yeah, looks like it. Commander in Beef is the winner. I'm sorry. Rob's Fat Stack is the winner on that one. Rob, that's awesome. Okay, let's get that bagged up for you. Rob, so the way this works, since you are the first-time winner, I'll repeat this for you. And anybody who wins for the first time, I'll try to. There's a donation link pinned in chat. Please go fill that out and get your donation in for your $45. You can choose to cover the fees if you wish. If not, that's still fine. I'll still accept the donation. And the second thing you need to do is go to a Google form that is in the description of this video. It's also up in chat a little bit further up. This bag is a little too weird on the opening. There we go. Get that in there nice and safe. And fill out that Google form so I can get you an invoice for shipping. Please allow a while for invoicing on shipping. As Rob probably knows, it can take a while to ship this stuff out. Nice win on that one, Rob. I appreciate your support for this wonderful cause and Mission 22. Thank you. All right, let's run another slab. We got about 15 minutes left on Sean Chen. Let's run this slab from Prestige Worldwide Comics. Seller I used to interact with quite a bit here in Washington. They are now opened an LCS. That's just the cord to my phone, by the way. The reflection on that. They opened up an LCS in Montana this weekend. I think was their grand opening. I want to say this is Spider-Woman #1. Why is that so hard for me to remember? That's reversed. Spider-Woman #1, 9.8. Got that logo variant. Logo variants before they were popular, I guess you could say, because this came out a few years ago. This is the Kid variant cover, KIDD. Oh, rerun. Okay. Okay, rerun on that one. Okay, so I'll tell you what, I already have this one on the table. I'll run this real fast, and then we'll rerun that. What would you like me to rerun the start price at on that? I'll let you decide that, Rob. And then we'll start this one at $15 for this Spider-Woman slab here. Hey, DJ Lynx, what's up, man? Sorry if I missed you in the chat if you were here earlier. Absolutely love seeing you in here. Thank you for being here, sir. And thanks everybody for being here. So Rob is going to rerun that. Whodad is in at 15 on this one. Hey, Cantonese Comic Kid. Cantonese Comic Kid is a huge Sarah Frazetta fan. And I have some Sarah Frazetta signed items coming up later tonight. So I think Cantonese Comic Kid's going to want to hang around, at least for that, if not other things. That's awesome. So we're at Whodad is in at $15 on this one. 1 minute to get in on this, and then we are going to rerun the Artistry of Amanda Connor. I'm going to restart that one at $10 because Rob gets to choose the price on that one. Thank you for the donation. I very much appreciate that. Once again, open invitation. If you're a community member, somebody that you know jumps on cameras isn't going to pull your pants down in the middle of a stream, let me know and I'll paste the link in chat. You guys can come in here and help me keep company here. Brother Joe in for $20. So we got Brother Joe and we got Houdat in on this one. Yeah, you know what? The C3 people did such a great job. Great job. I mean, they talk about moving mountains. The stuff they did for C3 is absolutely incredible. Can't thank them enough for their hard work with that. Okay, so Houdat, we are looking for a fold from you, because we're currently at $20 to Brother Joe. Once again, everybody who wins is going to get things like Spider-Man McFarlane cards, Star Wars Topps cards, the new stuff. Like, you know, they have like the Topps Chrome and all that kind of stuff. Stickers will be included with everything. Houdat's in at 21. Ooh, we have a bidding war between Houdat and Brother Joe. Absolutely. Well said, Legion of Comics. So that is not a crack on the slab. So that is the cord to my phone that's powering my phone right now. I'm so sorry. Like, black slabs are really hard for me to show without it being. This is it's a really, really good shape. I mean, you know, CGC slabs, right? They're going to have like little things here and there, but this is that Chip Kid cover. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's like lighting for one thing is going to be great. For the next thing, it's going to be terrible. And then my camera will shut down. Geek Out with Roscoe in the house. What's up, Geek Out with Roscoe? 23. Hey, what's up, Joseph? How you doing? Just want to, you know, I'll say this throughout the night. Just want to thank all the veterans out there again, active duty as well. So many of them came out and did awesome work. We're at $25 to Brother Joe. I mean, some of this stuff is donated by veterans, or organizations that veterans are part of. This item is donated by a veteran. Michael runs Prestige Worldwide Comics. Great dude. This item is donated by a veteran. How can you beat that? That is so cool. All right. We got Brother Joe at 25. We're looking for a fold from Houdat or a one-up punch. Houdat says that Brother Joe can take it down. Brother Joe, the link is in the chat to go fill out for the donation. You know how to do that from last night. And thank you for your winning bid on that item. Thank you, Houdat, for folding out of there and for your work in trying to get it. And then you got to fill out the Google form. Don't forget to do that so I can get you an invoice for shipping. Okay, we got 10 minutes left on Sean Chen. 10 minutes left on Sean Chen right there. Current bid on that one, unless I'm mistaken, is at 115 to Rio. So that would be a killer deal on that piece to get a Marvel artist who drew Wolverine professionally, an original art piece of Wolverine for 115. But hey, if he wins it, he wins it, and that would be a fantastic deal. So Overstreet Access, that's a good one. We can do that. This one, I'm gonna real quick. I'll preview the other three items I have for Overstreet Access. This is just the 53rd edition price guide, sealed price guide. There's nothing extra special about it. I mean, that's a thick book. That's one. This is the artist proof, 13 of 25 artist proof, second print of the Overstreet comic price guide. It is sealed with the artist proof sticker, so I'm not going to open it. Inside, this contains a signature inside from Robert M. Overstreet. That is a signed second print that is sold out from Diamond, which obviously is the parent company for Overstreet, if you weren't aware. The Jeppy family industries own both those companies. Those will both come with the Overstreet Access. This is the big daddy item out of what I have left from Overstreet. This is the Overstreet comic price guide to Lost Universe. This was sent directly from Overstreet, by the way. So that's a handwritten sticker, but it is an artist proof, 25 of 25. Sold out item inside, signed by Jim Shooter, Robert M. Overstreet, and Steve Jeppy. So we got Rob in at 135 on the Wolverine Sean Chen. That is a fantastic bid, sir. Good work on that. So I will first run, let's run the regular Overstreet Comics price guide. And that's going to come with, all three of those items I just showed are going to come with Overstreet Gold lifetime access. I'm going to start this at $5. Overstreet price start. Oh my God. It is so hard to type when my keyboard's at an angle from what I'm different from what I'm used to. So there's the start line. I think I misspelled Overstreet. Yep, Oversteet. $5 on that one, folks. To keep things moving along, because we do have a lot of items to go through, I'm going to put a minute up on the clock. Again, this comes with the Overstreet Gold access as well. Oh, Legion's in at $30, dropping a hammer there. Yeah, I mean the Overstreet Gold itself is worth a crap ton. Ooh, I just remembered I need to be updating the wheel of buyers. Brother Joe, Rio, Commander in Beef. All right, let me switch back over real fast. I got 10 seconds left on that. I got $145 on the Sean Chen Wolverine is our current high bid on that. We've got Legion in at $30 on this Overstreet Comics Price Guide 53rd edition. No other bidders. I'm just waiting to confirm. So Legion, you took that one down. I think you've heard me say by now. Go fill out the donation for the $35 amount, and then fill out that link in the description that I have for the Google form. Or you can wait until you win your items on the Google form. That's fine. The donation you got to do every time you win. The Google form, you can wait till the end if you want. All right, Legion of Comics taking that one down. And then make sure you give me the email address you'd want to use for your Overstreet account. And your full name. Oh, I'm sorry. You said, did I say 35? I apologize. $30. $30 is the amount on that one. Sorry if I made that confusing at all. Rob is in at 175 on the Sean Chen Wolverine. That is running for another 6-ish minutes. So definitely, and if we get, I'm not gonna like hard cut it off at 5. Like if people are going back and forth real fast, you guys are still in. I just need one of you to fold. If you two are going to be battling at it, which that's awesome. Oh, hey, right on. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, Legion. I'm going to add you to the prize wheel. Legion of Comics. Anybody who's in chat and wants to help me keep track of this kind of stuff, notes, etc., I will love you forever for doing it. Thank you so much if you do help me with that kind of stuff, because this stuff is hard to do. For me. Hard to do for somebody with ADHD. Let's put it that way. Let's run Malverde Designs did another sketch cover. I'm going to run this one real fast. This is Mr. Crypt. I'm not if this is a property, I'm sorry if I'm not familiar with it. That's really cool though. I mean, he's a good artist, guys. He does a lot of cool work. In fact, he's the guy who makes my slab stands I use. I got that booty cover of the week on there. Does that metal sign on the back. He does a really good job with those 3D printed and woodworking slab stands. Anyways, there is Mr. Crypt. Again, we're going to start this one. It's a sketch cover. We'll start this one at $20. I'll put that in right now. I got to scoot that forward because I cannot see my chat. I appreciate everyone's patience with me as I try to do like 8 things at once all night long. Let's see. So Rob, even though you paid it forward, you did donate. So I'm making sure you get into the wheel. As I continue to do that. Oh, See, Preston, thank you very much. This is exactly why I need you awesome folks in chat. The rerunning the Amanda Connor. There we go. I appreciate that. You guys got about 3 minutes left on the Sean Chen Wolverine. Right now, I see Rob is at 175 as our high bid, just FYI. Yeah, absolutely. I will I'll throw this into chat. Anybody who wants to hop in, I'm more than willing to get help. We got Rio in at 180 on the Sean Chen. I'm going to throw a timer up for the sketch cover here for Mr. Crypt, and then we'll rerun that Amanda Connor. Thanks again, Preston. I appreciate that. That's the kind of help I need. Ooh, we got new blood. Steven is in for 180 on Sean Chen Wolverine. So that is our new high bid on that one. That is cool. That is really a cool bid. Love seeing the love for that Sean Chen. If I had money, I would seriously drop $200 on that thing right now. Unfortunately, I'm paying for some shipping on, like I have an Ivan Tao piece coming from overseas that you guys are going to see here in a little bit. I got to pay for shipping on that. So I can't, there's just too many moving pieces for me to put money in, but that Wolverine piece has been like speaking to me ever since I saw it. I was like, oh my God. Did Rio bid 180? Oh yeah. Thank you again. This is the kind of help I need. Rio is in first at 180. So Rio is still the high bidder. I'm starring in StreamYard that basically saves the comments. I'm starring every bid I see for that. So I'll go back and see the high bid. Thank you for the point there. And yeah, I did paste in the stream link. If anybody does want to join, they're more than welcome to. Oh, gotcha. There you go. There you go, Steven. I appreciate it. So no winners on this one. Yeah, absolutely, man. I would appreciate that. If you're willing and able, that would be great. No bidders on this one. Tell you what, I'll rerun this one in a little bit. Maybe we'll have some fresh blood on that one. All right, rerun at Rob's request. I'm going to add the Adventurous Joe to the stage. Hey, how's it going?
What up, Chris?
Hey, not too much.
There,
not too much. It's been a day.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. I just got done making a boiled dinner today. So it's like
a boiled dinner, okay.
Yeah.
Which view makes my screen larger here? Is it this one? This one. There we go.
There you go. You got it.
Yeah. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. I wanted Rob's custom view where he has the screen on the other side there. So we are rerunning this one at $10. I'm going to do the new start line for that one. Amanda Connor. And that's the start for that one. And we're near the end of the bidding on the Sean Chen Wolverine piece. So while that bidding is happening, let me just real fast show the Sean Chen Wolverine again.
Hey, Mark.
Right now we have. Oh my
God, it's Joe.
So that's the current high bid on that one.
That art piece is awesome.
It's amazing. Huge shout out to Carl from 247 for hooking it up with Sean to send that one in. Oh wow! So John, I see your $10 bid in a little bit later, but I got Preston at $30 already on this. So folks, it is now 5:00. Yes, that is correct, Round Guy. Thank you for that. For the Ron Garney. So anybody who's been bidding on the Sean Chen, this is your final chance to get any extra bids in here. I have Rio in at 180. I'll give you a minute or two on that. If I'll let you guys bid. Not accepting new bidders at this point for that one. So it's between the folks that have been in it for the last half hour. All right. And I'm going to put about a minute on the clock for this one, and then we'll see if anybody wants to fight Preston for it. Okay, Rob's up to 200 on Wolverine. That's our new price. Comic Journey is at 35, and I am going to add that gentleman to the stage as well. Hi, Comic Journey.
Hello there.
Hello.
What up, CJ?
Hey, is that Joe?
Yeah, that's me.
Is that the Joe I know?
I don't know.
I have index cards.
Oh, that's helpful.
I could write things.
I like people that can write things.
There you go.
All right. So I'm here to help you write things.
One thing that would help out is keeping a list of people who have won items.
All right.
To make sure I'm updating the wheel.
I'm going to start from now.
Okay.
If you want to give me the list of everybody from before, because I wasn't paying attention.
Here's what I'll do. I'll share my wheel I have now. And people, please keep in mind, I understand that I may not have gotten everybody on here. And so this is a good opportunity for the chat that's won items to help me get everybody on here.
All right. Give me a list of everybody.
That's going to be huge.
Read them off because I can't see a thing.
Yeah, I know. Widescreen monitors suck for this.
There's Mark from Legion of Comics.
Legion?
Yep. Comic Journey.
And there's Rob.
Comic Journey, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Rob.
And then there's Brother Joe.
Yep.
Brother Joe.
And then there's Rio.
And Commander and Beef.
Commander and Beef.
Commander and Beef.
And you said Rob, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And Beef.
Okay. And if anybody's in chat and you know that I missed you on that wheel and you won something, please let me know now and I will add you. No problem. I think I just missed a few people at the beginning.
All right.
Rob Fatstacks.
Let me just read them back to you just to make sure I have everybody. Bear with me for a second. And we got Legion of Comics. We got me. I'm awesome. Then we got Rob Fatstacks. Then we got Brother Joe. We got Rio. And then we have Commander and Beef. Am I missing anybody?
You got them all.
All right.
All the ones I had on my list. Dale of Suspense won something. Okay, Dale, let's get you on the list.
Dale of Suspense.
Yep.
Dale of Suspense. Just letting you know, Bronze, because you ducked out early last night. You lost my wheel. You didn't win.
Okay. Well, I think that's fitting.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, good point, Rob. You have a good point. I was just trying to do it real fast, though, for everybody. Like usual.
Freaking Beckerman won my wheel.
Let's see here. We got for the Amanda Connor, just trying to close my loop here, $40 to Preston. I believe that is the winning bid on that one. It was between you and him, CJ. So did you fold on that one or are you going to keep going?
Let him have it. I'll fold.
Okay. I think Preston takes that one down. Again, folks, if anybody catches me making any mistakes, it's going to happen. And I just ask for your patience. We'll make everything right, one way or the other for anything that happens. So Preston is the winner. Preston, you need to now fill out the form. I'm going to add you to the wheel, sir. Fill out the donation that's pinned to the chat, and then go fill out the form that is in the description of the video, please. Okay, now
Preston.
We have a big winner.
Preston.
Let's see. So we had Rio and Rob. We also had Robert in on this one earlier. I haven't seen him in chat in a while. Yeah, this is for the Sean Chen.
You want me to keep track of the high bids on the ongoing one?
If you could, it would be amazing.
All right.
Even
Where are we at on the Chen?
So the Chen, it looks like right now it's Rob at 200.
Rob at 200. Where are we on the Garney?
The Garney is the last bid I saw was 175 for Rio.
Rio at 175. Or do we have any other ongoing ones that I'm missing?
And Rio folded. So yeah, I think Rob's got this in the clear for the Sean Chen. So I think he is going to be our winner on that one. Garney is at 175 Rio. Yeah, that's what I have as well. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use it's a Google form, Brother Joe. Google Forms is like, Google Docs, Google Sheets. It's like 5 questions. Oh my gosh.
He's serious?
He's serious. Okay. $100 rerun on the Wolverine. We're starting over, guys. All previous Wolverine bids are wiped. Rob's gonna do his thing there.
I was gonna say, wasn't Rob the only one?
No, there was also Rio was in on that one, and then we had Robert in on it earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm in.
For $100 for CJ?
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Can you make it official in the chat, please?
I just put it in.
Perfect. Thank you.
I don't need it. I literally just got a Sean Chen piece from him directly. But
Oh, nice.
You're gonna see me bidding on a lot of stuff that I really don't want, but I'm just bidding just to put some bids in and make a reason to donate.
There's some people there's going to be some stupid good deals that people are going to get from what I can tell so far. So you know what? I think it's appropriate. Let's do a piece here from Danny Girl Comics. Let's do a nice signed comic book. Rio is now at 105 on the Sean Chen Wolverine for the rerun. This is signed by Randy Emberlin. This is a near mint plus condition. This is a donation from Danny Girl Comics. Randy Emberlin, of course, one of the co-creators of Carnage. This is ASM 362.
I used to own that issue.
Yeah.
I used to own that issue. I had like almost every single Amazing Spider-Man issue ever. And then we had a house fire take place before we moved down to Florida. And I lost a lot of my comics. I literally lost a lot of comics.
No,
you don't look like you don't look in any way the way I envisioned you. I envision you a lot more of a Weasley looking guy. I don't
thanks
know
a lot.
Okay, Rio is at 125 on the Wolverine.
Oh boy.
All right, so I think going forward, just to not cause any confusion, anybody that's bidding on the Chen should just write Chen next to the name. Rio is currently at 125 for the Chen.
Yeah, Chen's a good. It's probably easier to type in on your phones and stuff than Wolverine too.
Just Chen makes sense.
Okay, so for the current item that we're running in a shorter time frame, we have $20 on Spidey from Round Guy. That's perfect. If you guys don't type Chen or Garney or Conan or Wolverine, it's going to be for the item that we're currently running. So that's just makes it easier.
Just want to make a clarification and make sure that I'm not keeping tabs in a different way. On the wheels, everybody only gets one wheel spot, regardless of how many times they want. I just want to be clear on that. Okay.
Yeah, that's a great clarification. I think that'll make it a lot easier, and it kind of gives everybody the equal.
Well,
shot.
I just want to make sure I'm not like adding spots for each name that I'm putting on there.
Yeah, 100%. Guys, I literally have a short box full of DC and Marvel comics. I have like a long card box of Spidey and Star Wars cards. Everybody that wants free stuff is going to get free stuff. Don't worry. And again, on the Google form, make sure you check if you want the free stuff or not. Because if you don't want it to, stickers and cards don't have anything to shipping weight. I know that comics can. So if you don't want to pay for the extra shipping, I totally understand.
I'm getting more and more tempted to pick up that Chen just so I could scan it on high resolution paper and ink it and color it myself.
Ooh, I see. I think people should do that with art more often that are artists.
Yeah, I'm really thinking about doing that.
Okay, I'm going to put a 1 minute timer up on this ASM 362 to keep things moving nice and straight. We got Rio currently at $25 for this and $135 for the Sean Chen.
Also, keep in mind, people, that ASM is autographed.
Yes, Randy Emberlin, autograph 2023 in person. And it does have a COA. I should have mentioned that too. It has a COA from Justice Comics in Arizona. Great comic book store connected to Collector's Choice Comics, which is also a great comic book store. And thanks to Danny Girl for that one. Thanks to Round Guy for asking that. I appreciate it. And then we have CJ is at 140. Round Guy is at 26 on the ASM.
Am I keeping track of anything else other than the wheel spots?
Let's see.
I'm tracking the actual big auctions and the wheel spots. Is there anything else you want me to make an index card for?
Not at the moment.
Getting organized, my friend.
Yeah,
I learned some lessons last night.
Yeah, it's important. Rio is in at $27. So we're now accepting anybody who's previously bidded on this. Will still be eligible. You need to get your bids in or folds if you've been bidding on this item. And I believe Round Guy. And I think there was one.
Round Guy folded.
Folded Rio. Okay, so Rio, you can take down the ASM 362. Real quickly, I am going to do a check on our total donation amount, see where we're at. I think that'll be a good thing to do right now. I do wish you could share more than one tab at once. That would be nice. So currently we are at $1,302. My goal is $3,000, so we're 43% of the way there. Maybe some stragglers still trying to donate here as well, but we're over the $1,000 mark, and that is fantastic. We still have a lot of items to go, so I appreciate that.
We're definitely going to get there. There's no doubt about it. You know, yesterday after you got off, we got a couple donations again after that, so
that's fantastic. Rio, congratulations on your Randy Emberlin signed ASM 362. Great comic, great cover. Thanks again, Danny Girl, for donating that one.
And if you ever go and see Randy Emberlin and you want to get a remark from him on it, just get him going on how the industry screwed him. He'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, and by the way, Randy, good friend of the channel. If you want to check out an interview with Randy, I did an interview with him where we talked about things like that and creators not getting paid for movies and stuff like that.
And tell him how he created Carnage. He loves that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He does enjoy that. We are currently at 150 to Rob, and I just showed the total comic show, so you must be a little behind. You might want to refresh if you didn't see that, or maybe you said that right before I showed it. Rio, yes, I would like you to send a donation for every win. You don't need to fill out the Google form until the end, as long as you're able to keep track of your items. I mean, that's kind of just a double check. I'm also keeping track of your items. I'm writing Post-its on the items people win, that kind of thing. But it's very helpful if you do that each time. But if you don't want to, I understand it's kind of tedious. But I do need you to do the donation every time because that is extremely important because that way we have a real accurate total of where we're at. And I can see like, oh, I know Rio won this for X dollars. I go, look, there's the donation for X dollars. We're good to go. So that's good information for everybody to have. Thank you. This is super important. Matt just put in a $10 super chat. I really want to thank you for that, Matt268. Please understand that is going to me and not to the, because I'm not going to get that money for like another month. So I'm not really donating that to the, so anybody, if you want a super chat, that's great. I completely understand. I'd prefer you just donate today. If you want to, and you just want to support me, I get that some people want to do that. But I'd prefer it to be about the cause. There is a link in the chat. You can just go donate too. You don't have to win an item. The link in the chat will take you to that.
Same thing with C3. Even though it's over with and stuff, you can still go donate to Comics Curing Cancer.
Exactly.
So just give you everybody a number count. Right now we're at 150 from Rob on the Chen, and we're at 175 by Rio on the Garni.
Okay, this is going to be a nice. I'm going to make myself larger here. This is a nice, easy book from my collection. This is a Warren Liu. I think it was Warren Liu anyway. I'm pretty sure. Boy, now I'm going to feel dumb about that one. I'm going to start this at $1. It's a Harley Quinn black, white, and red #1. We'll do a nice cheap book because I know some people
currently selling on eBay for $30.
No way.
No way. It's really on there. I saw it the other day and I says, holy shit, $30.
Wow. Well, there you go. Hopefully we can get, a decent chunk of that. $1 for that. John's in at 5.
Even I couldn't believe it because they had it on Auction Comics Live, and Jim sold it for only $10. And I was like, okay. I told him it was on eBay selling for $30, and he even couldn't believe it.
No, hold on. I want to make one clarification because I don't want anybody to get too crazy here. Sold or selling as in listed for?
They're selling it. Buy it now for $30.
Okay. That kind of goes to this comment. I don't think it's probably not selling for that. I don't want people to get too out of control.
Yeah, it's like, no, you don't want to go jumping high sky on that one.
Yeah, it's a great cover. I will say that much. $11
like
right now to John.
Just like they got the black, white, and red Vader covers, the
Yeah.
Vader #1 and stuff. They're selling both the come on, I know what the word is. The one without words on it and stuff. The variant cover, or whatever you want to call it exactly. They're selling that one and the other one for $50 together. And I was just like, Jesus.
All right, John, you took that one down, sir. Congratulations. Pressed and folded, and the timer is over.
And we're adding John Stout to the list.
John, I need to go add him to the wheel.
John Stout to the list.
What was the last name you added before that, CJ?
Preston was the last name because Rio won the previous one, and he already was on the list.
He's already on the wheel.
Then I am up to date as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Virgin cover, exactly.
Virgin cover,
okay.
thank you.
I'm very good at my job, okay? I'm very, very good at this.
CJ, you're a big help. I appreciate that.
I'm good with index cards.
Okay. Next up, we are going to, I teased these earlier. I should probably run one of them. This is the second print of the original Overstreet comic book price guide. It is a artist proof. And if you have any doubts of that, because I know that does kind of just look like an Avery label that says that, this came directly from Overstreet. So I think they're not kidding about that. And it is signed inside this sealed thing that I'm not going to open because it's an artist proof. It is signed inside by Robert M. Overstreet himself. And it comes with a lifetime gold membership to Overstreet Access, courtesy of our friends over at Overstreet Access. So we will start this one at... Oh, that's a pretty cool piece of history. But it's for charity, and we want to give everybody a shot. Let's start it at $30. I think that's fair. Start.
Especially when that's only a second printing of the original.
You know what? I'm in. I just want to get this so I could open it up and make everybody cringe that I broke the seal.
I also have a by the way, this sold on Overstreet's website. On Gemstone Publications website, which is their parent company, for $75. It was listed for $75.
Wow.
Limited to 400 copies. It's the hardcover edition. This is obviously the artist proof of that limited to 400 copies, signed by author Bob Overstreet, which is apparently the signed is limited to 100 copies. So even beyond that, you're talking about especially rare. So because it's the artist proof. Oh my gosh, I missed a whole bunch of bids while I was looking at that website. Looks like the high bid is 55. Oh, now we're at 60.
People don't want me to open up that book. That's basically what's happening right now.
Keep it sealed. Keep it safe.
Because I swear that's going to be the first thing I do. Once I get it, I'm just going to rip that seal off. I'm like, let's see the signature.
And by the way, if because I know Sean and I went back and forth, Sean from Overstreet, we went back and forth about this a little bit. Like, should we open them to show people the signatures? Because I know that's kind of worth a lot to people. If you open this and there's anything missing, anything wrong with it, reach out to Sean at Overstreet Access. Reach out to me. I'll give you his contact info, and they will take care of you. Like they are. That was something they're like, oh yeah, good point. And again, this comes with a lifetime gold membership to Overstreet Access.
Nice.
We got.
And Sean's a very good person. Like, you should go visit him anytime you go to a con and he has a booth over there. Go visit him, and he's a very good, relatable person.
And by the way, Legion, I agree with you. I would totally open this if it was mine. I left it sealed just because collectors can be fickle, and you can't put that genie back in the bottle. $75 to I'm going to pronounce that D. Malloy. I'm sorry if that's not the way that's pronounced, but that's what I'm coming up with from your screen name, sir. Or ma'am. Thank you for getting in there. Schrodinger's signature.
I'm super happy that I'm not the only nut job that wants to open this up.
All right. Unless I'm mistaken, the current high bid on the Sean Chen Wolverine is 140 to CJ. Is that what you have as well, CJ?
No, Rob is at 150 on it.
Rob's at 150, so I missed a star of a comment there. After this item is done, I'm going to go back and we are going to wrap up the Wolverine for the second time.
80 on the freaking
85
shrink wrap.
85. And the bidding's still pretty healthy on that one, but we are down to Milton, D. Malloy, Buddy, CJ. I don't know if you're going to fold on that one or if you're still in it. That's up to you.
I'm getting ready to see where everybody's at before I pounce.
And I'm going to show that a little bit closer. I know that's not really meant for the slab stand, so there's the back. And
don't forget you get that lifetime Overstreet with that.
Yeah.
What's the cost on that right now? Like
let's go find out.
Let's see what the value is on that.
Site in a hot second. Actually, I wonder if it'll even tell me because spoiler alert, I have a gold membership to Overstreet Access.
Spoiler alert, I could get one. So I don't.
Yeah, I know. Also, spoiler alert, because I don't know why we're saying that so much. Just because I started.
Would you like to say that?
I'm actually going to give some of those away later in the show too. And by the way, if you win the wheel, you're going to get a gold membership for life as well.
There you go.
Yeah. Nut jobs unite. Okay, so I think we have pretty much everybody folded out except for, unless I'm mistaken, CJ and D. Malloy are in on this one. D. Malloy is currently at $85.
Let him have it.
So CJ folds. You are at the winner on that one. DMLLOY01. I'm going to add you to the prize wheel right now. Thank you for your win on that one. And know the drill. To go donate and fill up.
Write it down, CJ.
D. Malloy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He's on the wheel now. He or she's on the wheel. So.
Oh, thank you, Taylor. I appreciate that. $9 a month for Overstreet Gold. So $9 a month for the rest of your life.
Yeah. So basically, he got it. He got this book for a 1 year subscription.
Hey. Shh, quiet.
And the book for free.
Yeah.
A second, guys. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
That's a freaking deal and a half.
I'm gonna Joe, if you can still hear me, you're muted until you come back, sir. Let's run. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish up the Sean Chen. So the Sean Chen, how's that work? Not too bad, actually. We are currently with Rob at 150. And what I'm going to do is, let's see, it's 5:24. Everybody that was involved in that should be here in the chat still. I think I'm going to give it like 2 minutes on that one for new bids on it. Rob, second time winner on that one for 150 right now. Could be yours if you want to get in on that one. We're going to finish that up.
I'm going to fold. Let Rob, he ran it. If he wants it, let me not bid him up again on it. I'm folding.
Okay. And let's see. So we were kind of looking for Rio. I think it was Rio and Houdat were still in on this one, it looks like. Besides Rob.
Rio wants it.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, new high bid on that one. Rio is 155 for the Sean Chen. Rob folds. So, yeah, I'll give it like another minute. I'll put a timer up on that one because I know we've been running it for a while here, and people might look down from their phone or look up from their phone or something. Yeah, absolutely, Chad. Thanks again for your help and support early on in this campaign. I appreciate it, Chad. Folks, people like Chad, they're awesome members of the community. They go and do lots of stuff and lots of chats. Feel free to go spread the word about this chat, this live stream right now, because we'd still love to have more people in here bidding and winning items. I think we have some great deals, and we're doing it all for a great cause. So.
And happy Veterans Day, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't think we've said that enough. I think we should say that at least once an hour.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Let's go to another slab after this, too. Let me get set up.
And thank you all for your service.
Yeah. So Rob folded. We got about a couple seconds left on this. I didn't see anything else from Houdat, who I think was the other person that was in on this. All right, looks like Rio's going to take it unless anybody else comes in here. I'll give it about 10 seconds or so, which is about lag time, and then we'll call it.
These are nice pieces, people. You can't run with the big dogs if you pee like a puppy on these bids. These are good books, good pieces of art. I don't think people realize how much Chen's work goes for.
He is.
Hey Joe, I had you muted, but you're unmuted now. It's because your dog was barking.
Yeah, I had to quiet them down. Somebody was outside, and it's our neighbor next door coming home. So
I gotcha.
I was like, "Why are you barking? There's no one in our driveway."
All right, Rio, congratulations. You're the proud owner of a original Sean Chen Wolverine. That is fantastic.
It's a great deal. Really, really great deal. And thanks again to Rob again for rerunning that and raising an additional $155.
Oh, so that's amazing.
So think about it. That piece raised $355 in total. That's a nice. That's a wonderful contribution.
Oh, congratulations, Rio. And I'm going to take this opportunity to let everybody know that the Ron Garney is running all night long. CJ, what are we currently at for the Ron Garney? I believe Rio is the high bid, right?
He is the high bid, and then we are at $175 currently.
$175 for this Ron Garney Conan. I mean, good. By the way, again, I can't say for sure. I wish I'd asked him at the time. I think that he had it at I think that's probably supposed to be $650. I think that might have been his price on it.
I will tell you just from personal experience and encounters with him, that sounds about the price that he asked for a black and white on a piece that size.
So that I think that's a steal for somebody right now. Hold on, I'm going to unstar all the Sean Chens just so they don't clutter up my starred queue here.
And I will also add this: when you get them from the cons, you pay those numbers, but you don't get them as detailed as these are. It's a little bit more intense because he's rushing to get as many done as he can at the cons. This one,
there's also like a
to work on.
I don't know if I can get the sheen. There's like a silvery, like in the raindrops that are coming off of his shoulder there.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
There you go. Yeah.
He definitely got creative on this piece. He probably had the time to fix this at home. So.
Okay, so we're going to do two things here. First thing is, thanks, Rio. I appreciate that. First thing is we are going to run a community member piece. This is from Travis, who goes by comics_limited on IG. This is a community original art piece. This is a Dark Knight Returns, Frank Miller homage. Hey, and good on him. He did do Dark Knight homage, gave it proper credit there for the swipe. He did this just for the show. He does a lot of cool pieces. He works a lot with Big B McFly over on his channel. Really cool piece. There's also some Spider-Boy comics, so it's kind of a themed thing he did here. We're going to start.
Just lose the Spider-Boy. Just lose the Spider-Boy.
Well, that guy's pretty popular right now. So
I know he's popular, but he's so damn annoying.
Well, he's a pubescent kid. They're all annoying at that age.
Looks like Milton's is in at 200 on the Conan is our new high bid on that one.
Wow.
So again, Travis, aka comics_limited. Thanks for doing that, and I'll run his books later on this evening. There's some stickers and first appearance of Spider-Boy and Origin and all that stuff. Also want to call it that Rio is now at 205.
Wow.
So this is, let's call this.
I'm surprised Gary B's not here to bid on that Conan.
I don't think
somebody tag him.
Somebody should tag him.
I don't think he realizes it.
He probably don't.
And by the way, Milton, you got such a freaking awesome name.
Milton Stapler is great. Yeah.
I don't know if anybody catches where that references from.
Somebody stole my stapler.
Freaking awesome.
Gonna burn the building down.
Oh, Milton Stapler, shit. Whenever he's on Auction Comics, he cleans up. He literally gets all the good stuff.
Well, there is this one starting at $20. Really cool. Glad he was able to help out. Preston is in at $20. And this one will put a minute timer up now that we have a bid on it.
Let's see.
For new bidders.
I'm trying to remember how to tag Gary in this thing.
Sorry, I keep cutting off Spidey's head there when I put it in the stand. So we'll do it kind of like that. Next piece coming up, just so you know, is a piece I got from Jonathan Hedrick, who is a veteran himself. It's a recount slab that is signed by him. Milton's in at 25.
There he is. And send it. There. I sent him the link to what your thing going on right now.
Great. Thank you.
Hopefully he gets through to him.
And that's a great point. Anybody who knows, anybody who's a fan of any of this kind of stuff, get him in here. Get him in here. We got Milton Stapler in at $25 on this one. Hey, there we go. Comics Unlimited in the house. Thanks for your donation, sir. We're running this one right now. Oh, lost CJ for a second. He had to turn off his camera or something. So that one, let's give it a second for lag and see if any new bidders got in under the wire. I know Preston folded, and looks like Milton Stapler is going to take that one down for $25. And the artist is in the chat. Guys, go give comics_limited. That's Travis. Go give him a follow over on IG to see more of his art. He was working on a really cool Iron Man piece he showed me. A lot of fun stuff there. So Milton, you need to go fill out the form and donate. Yeah, really, really good piece. And I'm going to add your name to the winner's wheel.
Hey, Chris, did you ever see that episode of American Dad where they went to the weed factory?
No, American Dad was a show that I never got into.
That guy freaking ate a whole tried to eat the whole stapler off the desk thinking it was edible. And he was like choking like this, and the stapler got stuck right between his legs. And he was literally going, I says, oh my God.
This is the recount number 4. This is signed by Jonathan Hedrick and Brian Silverbacks as well. It's a piece that came directly from Jonathan Hedrick, of course, who is a veteran himself. Very awesome, very cool book. If you know the story of this one, I think you're going to enjoy owning it. This one, I feel like, let's start it at here. I'll let the start line tell the story here. Start.
What was the last winner, right?
Yes, he's the last winner. He's been added to the wheel. Hey, Red Wolf Collectibles in the house. We'll have a piece and a comic from Red Wolf Collectibles coming up later. Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to make a preview post for them, but there's a cool Spidey related item coming up here from them. And remember, we are still doing bids on the Ron Garney all night long. I have original pages from Scott Eaton coming up. I have a piece from Nick Dragata. I have comic tropes sketches. I have a piece from Big Meat McFly. I have signed prints. We got lots more stuff coming, folks. Preston is in at $40 on the recount. Yeah, Jonathan is awesome. You can go check out my interview with him on Devil's Advocates over on the EXP channel. Brooklyn Born 718 is in at $45. So we're going to put a minute on the clock on this one. $45 for a piece that's double signed. Great story from a veteran. Can't go wrong with that, folks. Let's see. What should we do next? 50 for Preston. Let's see.
Okay, Gary says he's hanging with his kid at the moment, but he'll share the link with others.
Oh, cool.
I told him, if you can drop by, they currently are running a bid on a Conan artwork piece. And he's just like, okay.
Holy crap. I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
What the hell?
100%, Chris. You're more than welcome.
Sorry, I'm eating. I'm not making the same mistake I did like yesterday and not eat throughout the whole thing.
Oh, man, that's right. Yeah, I ate right before the stream started, so.
But Brian Silverbacks is a great, great artist, and I don't think people realize like how good he is. He's a star already, but this guy is going to be nuclear within the next couple of years. And he's going to be very expensive to get work from.
You got his signature down there. You got Jonathan Hedrick up there. Veteran book, can't go wrong with that. Chris, if you didn't hear me, Comic Tropes, you are 100% good to join, sir. Whenever you can. So we got Preston folded on this one. I think that was the only two bidders, so I think we're gonna give that one to Brooklyn. Brooklyn born 718.
Oh yeah, Brooklyn. Got a great deal.
Yeah. BK.
I like Brooklyn. You know why?
Because he's from Brooklyn?
Yeah, he's from New York. I have a bias.
No kidding.
A little bit.
This is perfect. If Chris comes on, I was actually getting pretty close to running his stuff, so that'd be perfect timing. We could run his stuff while he's on the show.
Well, that's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to bid more if he's on the stream with me.
Like I said, we're gonna run his stuff while he's on the show.
Oh God.
Folks, I do have an original piece from Ivan Tao. He did a Baroness for the first time ever. Congratulations, by the way, Brooklyn, on that win. And Chris did a Baroness, which is really cool too.
Oh, Chris, speaking of which, remember when when you were on Only Slabs today and stuff, do you remember you said Baroness had brunette hair?
Yeah, she's black haired.
She has black hair. You had a lot of people correcting you on it.
I always thought brunette meant dark hair. Isn't that
No,
what it means?
Raven is black hair.
No, okay. Well, I was always the impression it meant dark hair.
He has raven hair.
She has raven like black hair.
Get your chick hair and straight.
I'm allowed to be wrong twice a year. Okay, let's see here. We just did a slab. We're gonna run some art here pretty soon.
I'm going to say this, not that this should be the intention of anybody that's bidding on this. Obviously, we're doing this for a charity and fundraiser, but a lot of stuff that's going right now, if you're one of these resellers or somebody that occasionally puts stuff on eBay and stuff like that, at the prices they're going at, you could just get it, make your donation, make your money back real fast on this stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, frankly, it's totally understandable that people do that kind of stuff. I'm not going to complain because the original donations go into a great cause.
Yeah,
that's exactly why I'm making that point. But these things are going at great deals.
This is donated by Gamma Base Comics. Gamma Base Comics is run by a veteran. They're one of my favorite sellers on Facebook. They have a Facebook group. You can search for Gamma Base Comics. This is the first appearance of Vigilante. I will say that there's a really good spine crease there that I want to show.
Which is perfect. That comic's perfect for anyone that's a fan of the show, Peacemaker.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he's in that too. So
very popular character.
Yep.
Let's check out the back of this book. Pretty clean. I mean, it's got some pressable defects on it. Down there, you can kind of see the corners, a little crunch, but I mean, it's in VF territory, I would say, as is. That is first appearance of Vigilante from Peacemaker in New Teen Titans Annual, number 2, and we'll start that one at $8. annual.
Yeah, a little fun fact about Vigilante there. Before he was put into Peacemaker, he was supposed to be on the Titans show.
Yeah, and he would have fit either, in both of those shows just fine.
Yeah.
Here's another fact. He was actually the more popular character. He was actually the more popular character of the two.
Very, very much so. Kind of a Deadpool-esque kind of thing. Chris is in at $20. Not to be outdone. Collector P coming in at $25. And I need to remind myself to do this every time just because otherwise we'll never get through everything.
Just making sure the last winner was Brooklyn Born, right? No, I didn't miss anything, right?
That is correct, and thank you for reminding me.
Gardy is currently at $205 by Rio.
Nice. We should add Herrera to Rio's entry on the wheel. Give him his proper credit.
Do you have another big one going up anytime soon?
Yeah. So with Chris coming on, I wanted to do his stuff, and then after that, we'll probably move on to a sketch slab I have. Chad. Yeah, I want to call this out. He made another donation honoring his badass Special Forces father-in-law who was awarded the Distinguished Service Cross in Vietnam. That is incredible, Chad. Thank you for the donation, and thank your father-in-law for his excellent badass service. Appreciate that.
I also want to be clear. Chin has officially been closed out or not at Rio at 155?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Chris, I will DM you the invite so you don't have to worry about pulling it up on your phone through Twitter, X, whatever we're calling it these days.
I say Twitter. I don't give a crap what Musk calls it.
Yeah. I mean, I agree, but yeah, it's just, I like to make fun of it every time I mention it.
You're right, buddy. We're more than halfway there.
Nice. All right, Chris, if you're still able to listen on your drive home, that is in your DMs in Twitter right now if you need to come in. All right, so looks like we're gonna, let's see, we had $25 to Collector P. Chris, you were the other person in on this one. Do you want to fold on it, or would you like to increase your bid? I feel bad because I know he's driving. I almost don't want to make him type in chat. Hey, Bigby, we would love to have you. That'd be great. And we're going to do your piece here a little bit later on. Kind of try to spread out the art a little bit throughout the day.
Yeah, I spent most of my day on the phone with most of my family members that were once in the service.
That's good. That's good.
Telling them all happy Veterans Day and stuff. And my uncle don't like to be reminded about Veterans Day.
Yeah, it is one of those delicate things. Some people don't want to be thanked for their service. I think it's better to default to doing it. But, if you know, and you shouldn't do it. But
yeah.
Well, I've never had anybody angry at me for thanking them.
Yeah. There's just people that they don't want to be reminded, or they have their own reasons. But I think they understand if you mean well, right? So I'm tempted to give that one to Collector P here. Again, I know Chris is driving and going to be jumping on the show, so I don't want to make him get in a car accident by having to say anything else. Hey, Brian, what's up? Brian, I got the perfect piece for you. You should stick around, Brian. I'll show you in a minute when I get a free hand here. I think I'm just
out that Spider-Man, Spider-Boy sketch cover before.
Oh yeah,
a couple original Spider-Man pieces you missed out. You should have been here, Brian. Now you have to stay.
Oh, I'm glad I said something. We got Chris back in at $30 on the first appearance of Vigilante. That's awesome. And while that bidding is still occurring, and we're waiting for Collector P's reply, I'll show Brian what he could win. if he wants to go for it, because it's perfect for him. How about you go, Brian? How about that? That's You Go Girl. This is a piece by Nick Dragata. You Go Girl from like the 90s X-Force. This was donated by 247 Comics. I asked Carl from 247. He was the guy that was kind of behind this. Hey, what's the origin of is that which Brian is that? And he had no idea. So
It's Brian LCS.
It's Brian LCS. It could be
Brian LCS. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Comic Tropes is the winner. Comic Tropes will be going on the wheel. I know you're driving. I know you're going to be coming on the show. I will not expect an instant donation from you, sir. But if you have questions about how to do that later on, if you haven't been able to pay attention, let me know, and I will fill you in on that.
Comic Tropes is in the wheel.
And I'm going to go.
Are you in the wheel or on the wheel? How's that apply?
I think both are applicable.
Well, one has to be more proper than the other.
Well, that's always the case. I would say you're on the wheel, but
let's hear from our obnoxious Brits.
They'll tell us.
What's the proper context? Joe, you're freaking me out, man. I was expecting you to look like a troll. Why don't you look like a troll?
That's okay. I was called worse when I was a kid. And I have 7 sisters. So
the thing is, you throw me off. You look like a pleasant human being, and I was expecting like a rock troll or something. I don't know.
Pleasant when I'm not getting pissed off at people. That's the other word for it.
Oh boy, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Shouldn't do this. It's a bad idea. This is sleigh bells. Just in time for Christmas. Sleigh bells number 1.
Especially people that want to do content with Christmas covers.
There you go. There you go. So this is donated by Boston of Tarn, who's sending some great stuff. I appreciate his support. Great seller on Whatnot. One of the good ones. That's all I'll say. And I'm going to start this at $20. That start line is in the chat right now.
Did any of you guys see that Deadly Night?
No, I saw. Was that the one from last year or this one from this year?
Last year.
Oh yeah, okay. I saw the one from last year. The one that had what's his face from Stranger Things and Black Widow in it.
That's Santa Claus. I showed that to my niece and nephew the other day and stuff, and they said Santa Claus is so badass.
David Harbour. There we go.
And I said, yep. I says that's why you got to behave yourself so Santa Claus bring you good stuff and not kick your ass.
Just pasted the link in if anybody is lurking out there. Big B, I know Legion was talking about maybe coming on. Rob, any of you guys that normally do content, there you go. So we are looking for a bid on the sleigh bells. What I'm going to do is if nobody bids on it, I'm going to throw it at the back of the pile and I'll run it at the end of the night or throw it into some kind of giant lot at the end of the night. Maybe if we have items that didn't run. No bids on that one.
Yeah, Mark said he'd be coming on as soon as he gets the kids settled.
Yeah, and I mean, I know real life happens out there, so.
Mm-hmm.
And if we start getting too overloaded on here, we might prune it out. But I know a lot of people can come on and help and promote, and people like to see their favorites and all that. So more the merrier for now. Okay, here's a slab from my collection. This is very appropriate with the Marvels just opening. Photon on there. This is the first appearance of Monica Rambeau in a 6.5 CGC origin of first appearance of the new Captain Marvel, Monica Rambeau, Avengers and Thing appearance. And I'm going to start this at $15. I'm going to do, what do you call it? Monica slab? Let's do that.
I'm also going to throw a spoiler to everybody. The Marvels wasn't as horrible as everybody expected it to be. So
yeah, I've seen it twice now, and it just the first act and the third act of the movie were pretty damn good.
It's $10 start.
Yep, $10 for a key comic book.
John's in at 25.
There we go.
All right, good start.
Milton, I see your $15 bid. We are at $25 because John dropped the hammer on you. Milton comes back and says, $30 is my price on that one.
It's like I'll staple your forehead if you try to outbid me.
Round guy, you need to increase the bid there a little bit. John's coming back at 35. Some healthy bidding on this one. Feels like I found the right price on that. Round guy's at $38.
Well, I'm telling you, people are going to start talking about this movie like, oh my God, the Marvels aren't that horrible. It's decent.
I'm excited to see it. It's going to be a while probably before I get a chance to. I'm buried under stuff I got to do, but I want to see it.
Yeah, it was actually pretty damn good. It wasn't the greatest movie in the world, but it was pretty damn good. Way better than the fucking Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. I'll give you that much right now.
I've talked to a lot of people that have watched it and they even previewed it before it even came out, and they're all telling me the same thing. It's not that bad.
No, it's really not.
John, you folded, so it's down to Round Guy and Milton. Guest backstage, are you ready to go on? Cool. I would like to welcome a special guest to the show. Everybody, welcome Chris from Comic Tropes to the show. Hey, Chris.
Hey, everybody. I'm down here in the corner.
Hey, you can be the. Oh man, what square was that? Was that?
I don't know. Maybe Bobby.
Yeah, something like that.
The youngest was at the top, so I'm Peter. No, Greg. Jesus, I can't get it.
Well, why is Chris a special guest and I'm not a special guest? I like to be special too.
That's right. Those hands holding the lighter is also a special guest.
That's right.
You know, I actually, speaking of special guests, I have somebody knocking at my door. So I'm going to let you guys all entertain yourself for 1 second. I'm going to go see who that is. Give me 1 second.
Meets is here. Hello, folks.
What up?
Well, hello there, Mr. Comic Tropes.
And who am I speaking with? Sorry, gentlemen, I don't see a name in the corner, so I'm not.
Oh, that's because the names are covered up now. I am Joseph Michaels, the Adventurous Joe.
I'm the world famous Comic Journey.
Lovely to meet you, gentlemen. I hope you're having a good day, helping out Chris with his stream here, raising money for charity.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I like your content.
That's very kind of you.
I enjoy it very much. And even when I write weird comments, it's in love.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, a gaggle of small children threw a football over my fence, and now I feel like I'm officially in my 50s.
Did you
Damn kids, get your ball off my lawn.
Did you tell me to get off your lawn?
Oh, that's the annual. That's Monica Rambeau as Captain Marvel first appearance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's good timing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured this is a good one to pull out of the collection and put up for auction tonight. So I believe Milton took this one down at 40. I was a little distracted, guys. Do I have that right? Is Milton kind of the final?
Yeah, he came in at 40 last time I saw.
Okay.
Whoops,
I think that's a very good deal for 6.5 of that. $40. Great. That's not bad.
That's great.
Good price.
All right, Milton, you're already on the wheel. We appreciate that. Folks, with Chris here, I figure now is a great time to run at least one of his pieces that we were talking about tonight. I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
No better timing than right now. So I'm actually going to make Chris the large screen here real fast. Do you have those pieces with you still, or can you show one of them off? Oh, we froze.
He's going to give you that stone cold stare.
He's trying to ice us out. This is some hardcore.
How dare you make me big?
All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see if he is able to recover here, and then we can pivot to something else while he's getting set up. Hopefully, we'll get him back. This was sent in. I got to switch over to my other view so you guys can see what I'm showing.
Get off my lawn.
Never mind the timer. This is sent in by a good friend of mine, Dean Metzger, the Dean of Comics on IG. Check him out. This is the Heroes book. I think it's very appropriate to run today. 9/11 tribute book. And we'll start this at $10. I think that's a great book to start. I'm going to add Chris back to the stage. We have him back here. Welcome back, Chris.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You were frozen up there for a while.
My internet at home went down.
Oh, jeez.
So
happened to me last night.
Switched over to just using my phone with data. Sorry about that.
All good, all good. That happened to me last night. There was a power outage, and I live in a small town, so my power flickered for a minute, came back, but then I didn't have internet. I was like, "What's going on?" I found out my ISP has their actual facility was the one that had the power outage in their little grid. So that sucks because Comic Journey over there was streaming, and we were doing a little pre-show for this to raise some funds, and I was on the middle of it and couldn't come back. So that was too bad. So yeah, we're starting this one. This is a great book for today on Veterans Day. Like I said, sent in from my friend Dean. Check him out, Dean of Comics. And then while we're doing that, maybe we can set up one of Chris's sketches that we might be able to run.
Okay.
Is that going to be a longer auction?
Well, it won't be like super duper fast. We won't do it like 1 minute or something. We'll give it a little time.
Hey, if it can raise like $25-$30, I'll be happy.
I think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get there, no problem. Let's do
$20-$30. I'll give you 100 for both of them right now. We don't even have to play.
There you go.
I'm telling you, it's gonna go well. I think we should start the Baroness, in my opinion. I think that would be a good one to start with.
Yeah, a little bit of a military theme, right?
Yeah, and I just talked about her today on the show. One of my favorite characters from G.I. Joe. Chris and I are both huge G.I. Joe fans. A lot of us are. Baroness from Chris at Comic Tropes, and you said you'd be happy with $25?
Absolutely. Anything I can raise for charity, I'm happy with.
So we're going to start the Baroness at $25, and that is an original sketch from Comic Tropes.
Yeah, I don't know how well I'm trying to like angle it right for my phone's camera here. I hope people can see it okay.
That's pretty good right there. That's nice. And
all right, let's get it started for real.
And we got Comic Journey's already in at $50 on that one.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I just want your address so I could send you spam.
That's exciting.
And then not the main star of the show, but anybody that does want to bid on the heroes, looks like right now $10 would take it down. So we got Rio in at $55. And we'll let this one run for a little bit because I know there's going to be some interest in it.
Well, I'm already happy. I didn't know if we could quite even do that. That's definitely, I was hoping like it might go for 50 or 60, but I don't want to have an ego or anything.
No, I understand.
I just wanted to like help your charity. Hey, by the way, as long as we're talking real quick, Chris, how did you choose this charity?
So long story short, I really want to support veterans. It's a passion of mine. The reason this charity was selected is because I talked to a lot of members of the comic book community that are veterans, and unanimously they said there are certain charities that they don't necessarily love for veteran causes, and I'm not gonna bash those charities because I still think they do some good work. But they said this one hands down was the best as far as needing the funds, doing the best job with veterans and their families, and the particular focus on mental health and the unique problems that veterans face. There's another charity I will just freely admit, there's another charity that was very popular and was kind of the second runner-up. That's the Gary Sinise Foundation. They do a great job with veterans as well, and but they also are a little bit more high profile. They have that celebrity backing, so I thought this is perfect. And I just listened to the people in the community that have served. So, folks, I am in at $75 on this one because I'm a big Baroness fan, and there we go.
Who doesn't like the Baroness? Sexy lady with glasses.
Apparently, I made a major faux pas on a stream earlier when I was talking. I was showing off my copy of G.I. Joe #1 that my dad got me when I was a kid. And I referred to the Baroness as a brunette with glasses. And apparently that's a major faux pas. I should have said raven haired or something like that. But I like, that's the way I've always thought of her.
Well, anyone that watches my show knows that I'm a huge G.I. Joe nerd. And tomorrow I'm going to have an interview with Joshua Williamson. We might get a little into what he's doing with the Baroness, which is unique.
Nice.
But I know that's not quite related to the charity.
Oh, no, that's still cool, though.
Will we be seeing more consistent stuff from you coming up? Because lately I haven't. I think I'm not getting my comic trope fix the way I was expecting to.
Oh, I try to stay as close to weekly as possible. That's a totally fair question. Got a little backed up by I took quite a bit of travel time. I went to Japan for about 3 weeks and then New York for a few days. So I was traveling quite a bit, but I'm getting back on my schedule and doing the best I can.
Did you pick up those balls with the little things inside that you open up?
Gotcha, absolutely.
Yeah,
I got a ton of them.
All right, you can open them up and you can see it on your videos.
Yeah, actually, I might have one. Hold on.
I didn't ask you to do it now. I want to see all your videos.
So just real fast, I'm going to run an item while Chris is. We're going to run this run for a few more minutes. This is first appearance of Ninjak, Bloodshot #7. I didn't have any bidders on the Heroes magazine, so we'll start this at $10. First appearance of Ninjak in a 7.5, donated by 247 Comics. A Sean Chen piece, which is why there's some interest in that one as well from 247 because they're doing the Kickstarter for Evermind. And
they completed it.
Yeah, it was very successful. Daniel Wu and Sean Chen and did a great interview with those guys, and 247 wanted to support this cause, so they answered the call.
Trying to figure out how to open this thing.
You got one of those balls. What's inside of it? Is it going to be a dinosaur? Is it going to be a little person? What
little person?
Everybody loves it.
But folks, keep in mind you can still dig deep and defeat your host. You could have the honor of defeating Bronze Age Nerd in a bid for charity, and you get this lovely Baroness, pen and ink. Just look at those flawless lines. Look at all the attention and detail that I gave to that hair. Oh, the form, the composition. It's just lovely.
I think so.
It's going to charity.
How was your trip in Japan?
Sorry, what was that?
I was asking, how was your trip in Japan?
Oh, it was miserable. Just absolutely horrible. What a depressing, horrible place. No, it was a lovely trip. My wife and we just have a good time there. And I did Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and we even rented a car, and I drove us way deep into the mountains to stay at an inn, like at a hot spring inn.
Wow.
It was lovely. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, no problem.
The Gachapon was some sort of like assemble your own action figure, I think. I'm pretty sure it's an alien from Ultraman.
Yeah, if you watch Shinra Jira, he bought a bunch of those before, and he freaking was just like getting doubles out of each one. He kept getting
my God.
And he's like,
I have
that's
a second
just
channel called Pros and Cons, and I'm slowly uploading vlogs from the trip, including I've already uploaded one where I go to a Gachapon place if people just want to see some of that stuff and live vicariously.
Ah, okay.
All right. Couple notes. First of all, Blade Builder Mike had a great comment in here about supporting veterans. Shout out to Blade Builder Mike for actually doing my logo, donating his time to do my logo for Heroes 2023. That's awesome. A lot better than mine. Also, CJ, sneaky, much like a spy that is Baroness, espionage his way in and did an $80 bid on this Baroness piece from Chris at Comic Tropes.
Well, after this comment, I like, you know what? That's gonna bring me joy, taking it away from you. So that's the reason I'm in.
You.
Damn you! Damn
Well, I
you!
wasn't trying to make the hosts not get along or anything like that. We're just trying to raise money for charity, right?
That's right. That's right. And hey, maybe people will see how interested we are, and they want to jump in too. That's still.
Right.
We'll give it a couple more minutes on this, and then there is another sketch coming up from Chris, which is a cool Doctor Strange piece.
Got a Doctor Strange piece we can auction as well. So if Baroness isn't your speed, or you just miss out, or you just, maybe this one will go for less, maybe more. I don't know. We'll see.
I also think we're doing a disservice to you, Chris. I think we should give a little bit of a bio on you, who you are, to everybody that might not know you in here. I know that you have a big channel, but there's still people that might not know you. You are a writer. You are a published artist.
That's true.
You do have a big following on the YouTube. You're
well, it's all relative, isn't it? I mean, I'm very happy with what I've got on YouTube, but there's comic book channels that have like 3 million subscribers. I'm not quite in that stratosphere.
Well, you're not Rob, all right? Rob has the monopoly on everybody. Him and Rob is, but you do. Listen, you're kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal, and
Are you from the East Coast like me? I'm feeling like I'm hearing a New York accent.
I'm from New York.
I'm from Boston. Don't hold it against me.
I will.
He's like,
I'm from Michigan, so I'm from Michigan, so I'm almost near you guys there.
Yeah, I'm a laid back Pacific Northwesterner by birth, so I don't get to do the cool East Coast rivalry. I just be like, hey, don't forget about us when you're talking about time zones.
So I built the little Gachapon man, and this is what we get. I get somebody that knows Ultraman better than me would probably know who he is, but some sort of an Ultraman alien.
Oh God!
I don't know. It looks wild. It has like freaking horns and stuff.
Yeah, I just got to build that. That was fun. But you know what? Like, this was the equivalent of like $1, and it's like a solid plastic with like several paint applications. Is there any like posability? No, but it's quality. I think that's definitely worth $1.
And it came out of a
stuff
ball
like that over here.
It was a surprise. That's the best part of it.
Yeah, it's a prize. Anyway.
Let's put in chat here. I think we're not seeing a whole lot of new action on Baroness. So
I'm sorry I didn't bring any people in.
Oh, Chris, you helped spread the word earlier, and I can't thank you enough for that. So very, very near the end of accepting any new bidders here, and then we'll be between me and CJ to battle it out if it's not already. Just want to point that out, and then just so people are kind of like, well, what's coming next? We'll try to run some more items. Malverde Designs was in here. He sent in some really cool stuff. He does a lot of neat craft stuff. He's got this Venom coaster set, and I'll try to show this. These are some really cool coasters. See, make that to focus there.
That is cool.
Yeah.
And it comes on this this wood stand with the Venom logo. There's 4 coasters. So I'll run that next, and then we'll do Chris's other sketch here very soon. You got your Lethal Protector.
Since it looks like it's you and me right now in this race on the Baroness, I'm going to do something unconventional. I'm going to put it to the chat. Who here wants me to take this from you? If I get a couple people tell me they want me to take it from you, I'm going to outbid you. And then I'm going to flaunt it when I unbox it.
Let's see.
I want to see it go for as much as possible. Let's see.
Go.
Last chance on Baroness types Bronze Age nerd. But what else is being said? Hey, wait a minute. Commander in Beef is from Boston. I want. Come on, support your local hometown hero, right?
Oh, geez, the gauntlet's been thrown down.
Oh,
I'm gonna just start calling out names.
Sorry.
I'm gonna start calling out chat names and guilting people into things.
Sorry.
I see like Malverde Designs. Like, come on, you don't want to donate $95 to charity?
Well, and this is Malverde is the one that just donated these. So we're going to
and
auction
then
off
I'm
that.
asking him for money. I'm just giving you a hard time.
No, it's all good. Actually, and there's one other cool thing too that he did. At some point tonight, if you've won items from me, or if you're in the chat, and I know you're a veteran, and I know a lot of you are, let us know you're a veteran, and we'll try to start tracking that, because he did this cool slab stand.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to get my camera to focus on that.
Oh wow.
And I'm going to make sure a veteran gets that. So if you're winners, and I know you're a veteran, that you'll definitely get a chance to win that. I'm not going to give it away today, because I'm going to look at all the winners and kind of give people a chance to message me. If you're a veteran and you want to get in on this, all you have to do is let me know that you've watched the stream right now, you're listening to my voice, and that you're a veteran. You can DM me on Instagram. And I'll figure out all the veterans, and I'll do a little drawing privately and let them know who won, and we'll get a picture of that and the winner and send it out to them. But he wanted that to go to a veteran, and I can totally see why. So that's really cool.
Oh yeah.
And to the chat, I heard Bronze Age Nerd say that if he gets to $5,000 in donations tonight, that next year he'll have Bronze Age Nerd challenge coins for all the veterans.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
I'm just going to obligate you to stuff that you did not say. You did not say that. But
well, I mean,
cool.
That would be cool. At least it's not a tattoo, right? People that supported C3, the other 30 event, will get that. There were some tattoos that happened because of that. More power to them. Oh my gosh.
Heads. And shaved heads. Don't forget shaved heads.
Comments bet in the chat.
Of Tricky Trapster. Look at that.
So cool.
He's donating something as well now.
All right, CJ. You win it, sir. You're the winner.
I'm the champion. I win. But yeah, guess
All
what?
Right.
Guess what? Mission 22 wins even more, because here's the thing.
That's true.
I know that you really want the Baroness, so I'm going to give you something as a fair trade. I'm going to let you keep it. I'm going to donate the money for it.
Oh.
You send it to Bronze instead of me. Bronze, the only thing I'm asking you, cover my shipping on whatever I get for this thing.
Done.
Even trade.
I was already going to cover shipping, but that's amazing, guys. Like, whatever works best for you. But that's so nice to like that. Thank you for putting me in the middle of like such a generous donation to charity.
Bravo, man.
I just wanted to see him cringe that he's going to lose it.
Yeah, I wish I would have bitten it up a little bit more. No, I'm just kidding. That's very kind of you, man. And yeah,
look, you bit me up a lot more. I was going to drop it on you, then you were going to have to pay for it. So you got me with my generosity.
Wow.
Here's the fun part about that. Since you did that stream last night and you helped raise several $100s before this stream even started, I was going to cover your shipping anyway. But there we go.
Wow.
Even Stevens.
Speaking of which, I'm just going to do a quick check-in. I'm not going to pull it up, but we are at 1763. We are at 59% of the original goal I said. I think we're going to sail right past that by the time the stream's over. But yeah, CJ, congratulations on being a winner in multiple ways and helping out with that.
Thank you. Guys, thank you for letting me participate in that way. That's amazing.
No, thank you guys.
Absolutely.
You know what? Think the veterans.
Absolutely.
Thank
Absolutely.
you,
veterans. I think we're at a point, where no matter where you stand politically, I think everybody does appreciate the sacrifice that veterans make with their time and their energy, and that what they're willing to do for us. I think we're all grateful. For the most part, I think that like a huge amount of people, no matter where you fall on the political spectrum, very grateful for our veterans and what they do. And it's not just going overseas and being deployed. These guys are engineers and doctors and lawyers and scientists, and like the stuff that some of the military is doing in terms of looking for clean energy and stuff is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah.
All right. So I just donated, Bronze. So all you freaking conspirators say I didn't donate. I just donated and I put it on the comic journey so you could see that I did it. Okay.
All right. Well, that's fantastic. That'll pop up here in a second on there. Preston pointed out something, and I want to take a second to highlight because we did just sell a Baroness sketch. CJ was awesome in giving that to me, and I'm very grateful for that because I love that piece. As soon as originally Chris was just going to do the Doctor Strange. He threw in the Baroness. It was a surprise to me, and I started drooling immediately. People all know I'm a Baroness fan. I want to take a second to point out Preston's comment here, because this is true. Ivan Tao, excellent comic book cover artist, has been amazing enough to help us out. This is going to come up a little bit later in the show. Ivan Tao has never drawn Baroness before. He was willing to do this. I mean, if you know Ivan, he is not an American, and he was still willing to help out with this cause and help our veterans. He wanted a lot of explanation on what it was and to vet the charity, and he really thought it was a cool cause. So I got him to do this Baroness piece for us. We're going to do this a little bit later tonight. And then when I was talking about like why I was getting a little skittish on the bidding there is I have to cover the shipping from Singapore for this piece to whoever wins it. That was the deal I made it with him. So yeah, that's going to be a great piece up for auction later tonight. And I wanted to point that out for anybody that might be a Baroness fan.
I don't know if you want to get that started from now, but since we got a healthy crowd already building.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad point. Because we can let this one go probably for a while. Like we're letting the Ron Garney go right now all night. This one we could let go for maybe like an hour or so. So if you want to bid on this one, and it's separate from any of the bidding we're doing for like other items that we're showing in the meantime, just type TAO for Ivan Tao. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. There's several different pronunciations that could be on that in chat. So you could type, Tao, whatever. We're going to start the bidding off on this one at $100. So $100 for this original Ivan Tao, very in demand cover artist right now. Does a lot of great work. And I think that's more than fair for this thing. And I think it's probably going to go for a lot more than that.
And just an update on the Garney, we're at 205 from Rio.
Yeah, 205 on the Ron Garney Conan piece. I'll show that again in a second when I take this off the screen share. I want to give everybody a chance to look at it. I don't physically have this piece, so I will have to keep referring to this photo. It's posted on his Facebook. If you have any questions about the legitimacy of it, he's posted on his personal Facebook, and he's shared me in that post and everything. So you can go check it out there.
And we got Preston in at 100, and Red Wolf immediately hits it with 110. So Red Wolf's at 110.
Preston answered right back with 120.
Ooh.
Preston's Ooh, you Red Wolf. I'm taking it.
125. This is going.
Man.
This is.
All
right. People like this piece of art.
Yeah. And in the meantime, as promised, I do. We're gonna run this Malverde piece because he's in the show, and I want to show him some love because he really supported this cause. And then after that, we'll run Chris's other sketch because I don't know if he wants to get on with his evening, perhaps, but we'll enjoy his presence while he's here.
And just
I'm
a wheel
happy
update.
to hang out for a little bit. My back is killing me, so I was just gonna sit down and relax here.
And
I'm
just
sorry to hear that.
Update. The last person to hit the wheel was actual Cal McStrope. I'm not putting your name. I'm donating to you. I'm giving you as a gift. You're not getting your name on the wheel, Bronze.
Yeah, I've got comic tropes on the wheel. I'm not putting myself on the wheel no matter what because
I'm not
want
putting
to
you
show out a
on.
bunch of
I'm
cool
in
prizes.
control.
I don't know
I
what
have
the
it
wheel
in
is.
this
What's
That's a good point. So the wheel, it's going to be so much stuff. It's going to be there's going to be signed Randy Emberlin prints. There's going to be a signed Chris Warner Predator print. There's going to be some stuff that Malverde sent in. I'm actually going to throw in. These are really cool drink toppers. You put these over a can. It's like a resin wood Captain America shield.
Cool.
And that's going to be one of the prizes that's going to go out. And he did a Turtles one as well.
really?
One of those will get thrown in there. But as we also have original Turtles comics to run. A number 1 5th print. We have a number 4 2nd print. Death of Shredder, first Krang, 2nd print. Tales of TMNT 1 through 6. Those are coming up later in the show as well. There's a lot of cool stuff coming.
Oh my God, I love Turtles.
Yeah. I like Turtles too. I had to do the internet thing. But with Malverde in here, I really wanted to make sure we do this. This is, I'm going to make myself the large screen here and show this off. Hopefully my camera picks it up. Once the autofocus kicks in. Oh, come on. There we go. So it's a wood stand with 4 coasters. The coasters are made of wood, and there's a resin insert. And let's start I'll be showing this for a minute because there's a lot to show here. Let's start the bidding at $10 for this coaster set. And I'll put a start line in once I'm done holding this stuff. And there's a really cool Venom.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lethal Protector, #1, Sam De La Rosa art. And then finally, you got Gwenom.
Just
really
update
cool.
Books at 135 on that Baroness.
Nice. And Red Wolf also has an item that we're going to run later as well. And then it comes in that cool wooden stand. It's got Venom logos on each side.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. So very cool. Oh, and the Venom I spawn is actually a sketch I have done on a blank. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, we ran a couple sketch covers from Malverde earlier. He's a really talented artist, and he makes lots of really cool, the slab stand that we're going to give to a veteran at some point after the show. He makes those drink toppers. He makes keychains, 3D print stuff. Really talented guy. So again, $10 on that one. Round Guy's in at 10 on the coasters. I'll skip the start line. You guys can just start bidding on that one. Very cool. And I'm going to hydrate a little bit.
And is it true, Chris, that starting at $20, everything that's on the wall behind you is available?
That would be amazing.
I'm just kidding.
No, it's all.
I don't want anybody to think that was real.
By the way,
interesting stuff. That's all.
Couple of things behind the wall there are comic book community awards. We had Brian LCS, the organizer of that event, in here earlier. Folks, you may not know this, Comic Tropes is nominated for some comic book community awards, as are several other people in the chat and myself. But make sure you go vote. Go vote. Go research some of the channels if you're not familiar with some of them. Support
my nomination doesn't count.
I said some in the screen and in the chat. Mr. Runner, what will you be the successor for Best Hands, Hair, and Facial Hair Award, I believe?
Listen, don't get me started on that freaking thing that's there to control me. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the 4-person viewer. So we are doing the posters.
140. Tony New York Jr.
Nice, another New Yorker.
Theoretically, maybe he just loves it.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. He could be from New Jersey, and it's just a really weird way to spell it. You never know.
Did you guys see the teaser for the new Ghostbusters?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's cool.
God, unreal. I mean, you're talking about taking on practically frozen hell. I mean, literally taking on death itself.
Yeah, something other than just another ghost or something. I was like, all right, this is a little different.
Preston is at 145.
145.
145. That's amazing. And folks, that's coming to you from Singapore. How exciting is that? Like, not just great art, but just to know that you're getting it from an international artist. That's kind of exciting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brian, you're damn right. You're damn right. You better hope I don't win. Because if I win, you're going to hear the speech. It's gonna make Marlon Brando's Academy Award winning speech sound like a cakewalk. You're going to see. I have a 12-minute speech already written out.
All right, Round Guy. If you're still in, could you
Godfather on us all.
Put in a new bid or fold? We're down to Milton and Preston and Round Guy on the coasters, and right now, Milton's in at $30 on the coaster set. And folks, I'm going to take a quick second to recap. A lot of people are probably just now joining in. They're wondering, what the heck do I do if I win? There's a pinned link in chat for you to go donate to Mission 22. It's a direct link to the Heroes for Heroes event, which is an official event for Mission 22. And that's, kind of how we're tracking the funds for this particular cause. After you do that, please go. And that's, if you win for, if Milton wins for $30, they would go do a $30 donation. And you can choose to cover the fees if you want. That's up to you, because there's a little bit of fees associated with that too for the processing. If you are done doing that, go fill the Google form out, which is in the description of this video. And you can do that at the end of the night after you win all your items. Just keep track of what you won. That's how I'm going to get your shipping info, and that's how I'm going to get the information to bill you for an invoice, which will be for your shipping label, just the shipping label cost. That's it. I'll handle all the materials and packing and all that. The only other thing I will add to that is that if you want to do your own label and just send me your label, no problem. I'll let you know the dimensions and the weight of the package, and we can take care of that.
Yeah, little feather's not an option anymore. I'm gonna have Freaky Louie do it for me because he has no hair, and he's been discriminated against because this award is for everybody with hair. So,
Milton, you are the winner of the coaster set.
Very nice.
Thanks, Malverde, for your donations. There's some other stuff we'll end up doing from Malverde. We ran his comics earlier. A lot of other stuff. He sent some really cool stickers and some other things, and those will be included with packages of people that have won tonight. I'm going to bring in a guest here in a second that's joining still. That's one of the artists that has something we have up for auction tonight. So that'll be cool. But in the meantime, I'm going to give Chris center stage because we are going to check out his other piece that he had up for auction tonight. Let's make you the star of the show. Ooh.
This one's harder to zoom in because I foolishly did this landscape, not portrait. I should have thought ahead.
Dr. Strange and
landscape. Obviously inspired by that moment in, what was it? Doctor Strange. When did he have all the arms? Was that
Infinity War?
That was in Infinity War.
Yeah. It was Infinity War?
Yeah.
Inspired by that.
And so this one,
with the inking on that.
Did you want to start this one at $25 as well, Chris?
If we can get 25, I would be very content and happy with that. Let's see if we can get 25 on a pretty detailed MCU-inspired Doctor Strange.
This is a great piece. I mean, it really is fantastic. It's so fantastic that I'm in at 30 already.
Look at Bronze Age Nerd trying not to let my feelings get hurt by bidding. Thank you, Round Guy. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. If you
thank you, Rio.
If you bid me up, I'm going to keep it this time.
You should if you win it. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not giving this one away. Screw that.
Rio's in at 50 now.
And Comic Journey is bringing it down $5.
Hey, I can't tell you type as fast as you freaking people. All right,
he's from New York. It's just you have to forgive him.
I'm not one of you fancy millennials. What the hell?
I've got Round Guy in at 55 before you, CJ. So it's to whoever's next after Round Guy at 55.
This is amazing.
You freaking quick typers. What the hell? There you go.
I win.
I don't want to ignore our latest guest who just hopped in there at the bottom. Looks like he's currently working on some artwork himself. That is Big B McFly, community member and a artist that has a piece.
Hey. How's it going?
Very cool.
Hanging in there.
Good. How about yourself?
McFly.
Hanging in there. Hey, Chris, I know you're busy, but I sent you a message. I was going to offer up a couple other pieces too.
Ooh, we love to see that.
One of them was your favorite booty shot one that I did. So.
Oh, nice. And man. Oh, you got some good stuff there. Yeah, we'll definitely take you up on that offer. Round Guy folded. So we have CJ, Rio.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
60 is the current bid. And
I'm gonna take that away so just so the screen gets a little bit bigger there for that Doctor Strange piece. Yeah, I thought that was a really cool concept. So as an artist, I'm always curious about artists because I can barely draw. Drawing all those arms and all the hands and everything. Were you like halfway through that? Were you kind of regretting deciding to do that, or were you like, no, this is fun?
No. It was fun because I wanted them to like. This one was like sort of an art exercise. A lot of these pinups that I do are sort of like, just to challenge myself. And so for this one, I wanted it to like just sort of feel a little spectral or hazy, like there's some motion. So actually, like it was a little easier than drawing regular arms because I was sort of like doing that like scratchy motion blur on all the edges, so
Right.
I didn't have to be quite as precise in a way. It's hard to describe.
Oh,
It was fun.
I bet you Silk Spectre would have liked those hands more than Dr. Manhattan.
Hey, I just realized how fitting this piece is of my brand with all those hands in it.
That's true.
It's a lot of hands.
Yeah, there you
A lot
go.
of hands.
It's a
That's
lot
a
of
beautiful
hands.
piece. I mean, and the location, like as an artist, like his arms would be, located differently depending on the positions of his shoulders. So it's really, you did it really well.
Yeah, and I might have cheated a little, but I tried not to. I don't know. I had a little like I've erased it, but there was an underlying pencil sketch when I was first drawing it.
Well, that's
it
okay.
made sense to me.
Hey, Buddy. Buddy is a veteran, by the way, folks. So I just really wanted to take a second. He's got to go off to work for an emergency, which stinks on Veterans Day. You have to go do that. But Buddy, you've been a great supporter of the channel. You're a fantastic veteran and service member. I really wanted to thank you for your service. Wish you a happy Veterans Day. Thanks for being here, man. And then looks like Blade Builder Mike's taken off, but did a $50 donation for this worthwhile cause. And we appreciate that and hope you have a great night, Mike. Thank you for all your help and support for this cause.
By the way,
Okay,
Chris,
folks.
great job on that Red Sonja you did a little while back.
Vampirella.
Oh, that bro, I'm sorry.
I'd love to do Red Sonja, but yeah, for now, Vampirella.
I was thinking it was a hot woman, okay?
It's a
I'm
hot
that
lady.
woman too.
Maybe I draw them all the same. That's possible. That, like, legit, by the way, is every artist that's working on like a fast pace on a comic. That's every artist's challenge, to try to make their people look different from each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you look at like Jack Kirby, who I love. A lot of his women look very similar. Like, what's the difference between Sue Storm and Big Barda? It's like almost just their hairdo,
Yeah. J. Scott Campbell, probably the most notorious for that, I would say. Maybe at the moment, it seems like.
But I think it's a
and I'm a
challenge for
fan.
every artist. I'm not like holding one artist's feet to the fire on that.
Yeah.
That is a challenge.
Absolutely.
So-
and I'm a big fan of this. So
As an artist, do you put anything into the idea that artists, male artists or female artists for that matter, you put a lot of your own features into male characters? So like Jack
Absolutely.
Kirby, I noticed Jack Kirby's face in the Hulk. I noticed Jack Kirby's face in a lot of the faces that he would draw. And they showed the picture of Mona Lisa compared to the artist that drew Mona Lisa, and it's like you can see his face in Mona Lisa.
I don't think you can help it. Hey, as soon as you like look really closely at Alex Ross and then his paintings of Wonder Woman, you're like, wait a minute, am I seeing Alex Ross in Wonder Woman? I definitely am.
Right.
all right, folks. I'm gonna say last call, so we haven't had a new bit in a while. I would love to see this go for more. I'm thinking about it. I might have to fight CJ a little bit for this one, but it's
that's a great price on that piece.
It's going to a good cause, folks.
It's going to a good cause.
Yep.
Tell you,
Published artist.
if it goes any higher, I'm happy to do a quick remark of a character's face on it if you want to request it.
Well, I mean, that
don't have to if you feel that ruins it.
I mean, that alone got me to $65 right there.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
Apparently, everybody wants me to gloat by taking this piece when I get it. Let's see where I'm gonna wear this.
Whoa.
Ooh, 70.
You guys are
70.
making me feel nice tonight. And I'm not a veteran, so thank you.
Well, I mean, I definitely. I know you were very kind when I reached out to you, and you're like, well, if you think it'll help, and I definitely thought it would help because I know a lot of people really are fans here. I mean, just the Vampirella campaign alone, I think, proves that.
Yeah, I'd love to do some more stuff. Like I've always doodled, I've always written, but maybe it's time to put some of that stuff out there.
Yeah. All right, CJ, I think I got to let you take this one down. I think one of these should go to you, right. And it sounds like it's going to have a fun little remark on there.
Anyone you want, CJ. If you want, like, I'm happy to do like a little remark of like another character's face or something down there. If that's anything you'd like.
I'll tell you what. Do whatever you like. You're the artist.
Okay, I'll give that some thought.
No, leave it at that. You do whatever you like. It's going to have your personal touch on it.
You're a lovely man.
There we go.
That's usually my go-to when I go to the cons and I see some of the artists and they're like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "What do you like to draw?" I want to see what you like to draw because you're going to do that the best. That's the way I look at it.
Okay. That's exciting. I feel great. I'm very happy with how things went. I hope you are, Chris.
Absolutely.
Thanks for letting me contribute. I appreciate it a lot.
Chris, I sincerely appreciate it. It was a big help. You're always welcome on the channel, and if you ever need anything, you just let me know because that was a big help tonight. So I really appreciate it.
I absolutely appreciate it. Unless there's anything else I can do, I'm going to take off, but I'll keep mentioning this on my socials.
Chris,
that is worth its weight in gold. Thank you.
Chris,
great to meet you, buddy.
On IG or on the Twitter, what do I do?
Wait, for what?
Oh, to contact you for shipping?
Yeah, for my address.
If you want, you could definitely message me through at Comic Tropes on Twitter, or you could send it to Chris, the host, and he's in touch with me too. So whatever's easiest.
Any way you want, man. In case you see something from me and it says New Comic Journey,
Yeah.
I'm still the same Comic Journey. But they stole my identity on some of those socials, and I have to be the New Comic Journey. So
I'll follow you on Twitter so that you can message me. What's your handle again?
I don't Twitter. I IG.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't care.
That's fine. I don't recommend it to anyone these days. It's garbage.
I'm on Blue Sky most of the time these days anyway, but honestly, it's not that exciting over there either yet. But
it just needs more people is all.
Yeah.
But I think I'm going to have to make a Twitter because people have been harassing me about the Twitter. So I'm going to make a Twitter and then I'm going to have one. And that's it.
There you go. Folks, if you want that Doctor Strange piece, go make a Twitter called Comic Journey and you can message.
No, don't steal my identity.
Wow.
Why don't you give your address to Bronze Age Nerd since you guys know each other and he can get it to me?
Perfect.
Does that work?
I will message Chris with your information.
He's got it already. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Thanks again, Chris. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope your back starts feeling better. Thanks for all the support, man.
Yes, for veterans. Let's go. Thank you.
All right.
Take care.
Have a good night.
I think I scared him off.
I mean, you have that effect sometimes, but I'm happy you guys are here helping out. Comics Limited is wondering where are we at on that drawing, and thank you.
Let me give you guys a tally. Currently, we are at 205 on the Garney drawing, and we are $145 by Preston on the towel. On the Garney, we're 205 with Rio.
I got children. Yeah.
And then I think Travis was asking about Big B's progress here.
Okay, buddy.
So that's why I made him.
It's pretty much complete. I'm just doing some fine details. But if you're okay with it, I offered 2 pieces. I sent you pictures, like high-res pictures on Instagram. But
I'm gonna go download those. Give me 1 second for that.
But I was gonna offer to draw a live piece too, if anybody wanted to. If you guys wanted to shout out a favorite character or something, I'm open to suggestions.
That looks gnarly. I like it.
Yeah, CJ, I know you said you like this one.
I do.
What, you want to be on camera? No, you want to be on camera? You're right there. See?
Is that your puppy?
It was my cousin's dog and stuff, but apparently now I've claimed it.
Funny how that works.
Don't want it back at the house.
Right. Funny how that works, right?
And his name is Willie Nelson.
So I'm gonna what I'm gonna do real fast. I'm gonna get to Big B's offers there in a second. I want to get the next piece that's going to run for a while. We're going to run this for let's see, 6:40. We're going to run this at least until 7 o'clock and see how bidding goes on it. This is an original piece. The artist, you can look him up.
I was going to say it's already 7 o'clock.
Nick Dragata. Published
until
artist.
8:00.
Well, Pacific time. It's going to be until 7:00. I'm sorry. I got that West Coast bias.
What are we
But
calling that? Yugo?
Yeah, You Go Girl is the character. She's a character from early 90s X-Force and X-Men stuff, or I guess mid 90s.
The Mike Allred run, right?
Yep, exactly. And
I don't remember her that much.
no, I wouldn't say she's a particularly popular character, but still a cool piece. I think
The Mike Allred run was fun.
Yeah. It is personalized to Brian, so hopefully Brian LCS is still in here, or anybody who's just interested in this character or X-Men characters. I'm going to go ahead and start the bidding off at $50 on this piece. That's a bargain for some original art from a published artist, and that's going to run again for at least 20 minutes, and we'll kind of see what the bidding looks like on it. I'm just going to do.
Apparently, Tony NY is at 150 on the towel.
Gotta start 50. I'm sorry, I have to say what I'm typing when I have all this stuff going on. I know it's annoying, but that's the only way I can do it. So that'll be kind of the long running auction again. $50 start line is in the chat. Cool piece. Thanks again. That's another one from 247 Comics. They were amazing. Let's see, slab, raw, or hardcover. What do you guys think?
Slab.
Okay.
Slab it up.
Yep.
Slabbing it up. Well, you know what? This is perfect. We just had a Doctor Strange sketch cell. We've been talking about Doctor Strange a little bit. So this is, I'm going to put this up and we'll talk about this for a second, and then we're going to move on to Big B's, one of his sketches that we're going to show, and we'll kind of talk about that. This is Doctor Strange number 80 from 1986. It's a 9.0. This is the first cameo appearance of Rintrah, who's kind of that Minotaur-looking character you may recognize from Doctor Strange comics. This is from my personal collection. I'm offering it up tonight. I'm going to start it at $5. That is the start on that one.
What a deal! That's a good deal.
$5 for a slab.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
I want to get some people excited and get some deals going in here.
First appearance of an MCU character, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
More so.
There you go.
And he did survive, I think, the end of
And Rio's immediately in the
Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah,
So-
Rintrah was because Rintrah was trading America Chavez there at the end.
Rio is immediately in at 20.
There you go.
There you
Since
go.
I'm going to remove this from the stage, I'm going to show this. This is the Ivan Tao piece that people are bidding on. It's the Baroness sketch. Never drawn Baroness before this. First
That's
time
beautiful.
doing it. It's a gorgeous piece. I'm going to cover the shipping on this one from Ivan's location over in Singapore to whoever wins it domestically.
How large is it?
It is an A4 sized piece, which is what, 11 by
14?
11 by 14. Okay, yeah. So it's A4 sized. Comics Limited said raw. So we'll do a raw comic next. But I just wanted to show that before I take it off for a minute. And then let's present
25 for Preston on the Strange.
There we go. Big B and you want to do the Spidey first?
Sure.
Okay.
I know that's the one CJ likes.
You know what I like about that particular? You have a modern look to it, but at the same time, the way you drew the skull gives me 50s EC vibes.
Yeah, I was trying to go for that kind of yeah.
Okay, so this is he's still doodling on it right now, so you can kind of see that in the corner as well. But this is the picture he sent me over IG chat here. So Spidey on a smoking skull there. You know what?
Yeah, I can call it done and move on to doing an original piece for tonight. But yeah.
Okay. But real fast, you're the artist here. You're a guest on the show. This is you offering this up. I'm going to let you set the start price on this piece.
Oh, geez. I'm terrible at selling my own artwork. Yeah, we could start it low and get a bunch of people in, or we could start a little higher. CJ, what do you think it should start at?
I'm not saying because I'm going to be bidding on it, so I'm not going to.
Comics Limited is at $30 on the Strange.
Oh, okay. All right. How about 25 to start with? Is that all right?
All right.
Yeah, it's up to you.
25.
25 is a good price to start with.
Nice for some original
Especially
art.
for original artwork like that. That is neat.
Deal. Pack it up. I got it.
Yeah,
CJ's
there's a
like,
start line on that.
CJ's like, screw the bidding. I'll take it.
I just wanted to start a little bit lower to get some people in. That's it.
Yeah, that's good.
You better be careful with that because you can get humbled real fast.
Yeah, there's that too. And nobody likes your art.
Well,
So is that 25 on the Big B, CJ?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's
25
no
on the Spider-Man.
Preston is currently $30 on the Big B, and we're at $30 on the Strange. Let's see some. Preston folded on the Strange. Rio, are you still in on the Strange? And
He's at 35 now.
Yeah, Rio's at 35 for the sketch. Milton's at 40 for the sketch.
Look at this guy. He comes out with his stapler out of nowhere. He's got burned down my building.
Don't take my stapler.
Big, remind us, how large is that piece? Is it 9 by 12?
It's 8.5 by 11.
8.5 by 11.
Uh-huh.
Is it on copy paper or is that on something thicker?
It's on, just your regular standard paper. And then I'll put a magazine board and a Mylar on it to protect it. So
cool.
It'll be nicely protected for you.
So I mean, I would think that a nice red swing line stapler would go right through that, right?
Oh yeah, sure. You could staple it right to the wall.
Preston's in at 45. Okay, so Rio folded on the Strange slab. So that gives Comics Limited. You are the winner on the Strange slab, unless I missed any stragglers. I'm just going to double check real fast. I saw some folds. Okay, so I'm going to give you, Travis, you won the Doctor Strange slab. Congratulations.
Nice.
Congrats, Trav. Yeah.
So Comics Limited, huh?
Yeah. And I need to add him to the wheel. Comics.
Who was the artist for the Spider-Man Dark Knight homage we did earlier?
Yeah. And there'll be some comics coming up as well that he gave me to auction off, as well as some stickers, some Spidey stickers.
Cool.
They see I'm interested in something. They know that if I'm bidding on it, it's good. And all of a sudden they bid against me.
They know you got taste, CJ.
That's right. They don't know. I'll tell them. I'll tell anybody how great of taste I have.
Hey, CJ, who was the last winner before Comics Limited? I want to make sure I got that right.
The last winner of that went on the wheel, you mean?
Yeah.
Comics Tropes.
Okay, cool. That's what I got too. Just double checking. Okay, so you're the winner on that. And then you're, we know where we're at relative to each other, Travis. So if you want me to not ship that, I can do that. If you want me to ship it, I can do that. You just let me know. Please fill out the Google form just so I have a record of it, and you can put I'll pick it up or I'll meet you or whatever in the shipping.
For that matter, he could probably arrange to have you give it to me when I hand you off artwork. And we talk all the time, so
there you go. All right. I think we're at $45 on the Spidey sketch. I'm going to put a minute. Well, actually, my timer is up. I can.
What a bargain, folks! $45. 45. Do I hear 46?
I should have forced you to put it up last night when I was bidding up against myself. That's what I should.
Right. I did. I was like, hey, I might put this up, and you were like, no, honestly, we'll probably get better reaction tomorrow. You should hold it.
Oh, I guarantee you that was the.
You were honest.
last night, after a certain time, everybody went into insomniac mode. They were watching,
Yeah.
but they weren't saying anything.
Right.
And by the way, if in a couple hours here, we got a lot of stuff going on, and I still have a lot of pieces. If we somehow lose steam on this, to preserve the money for the cause, I will figure out another way to run another mini auction. I mean, I know there's a lot of great stuff here. I don't want anybody's donations to go for pennies. But hey, there's also a chance to win some great deals, and there'll be some great stuff. So,
well, I put out there on my socials that everybody should jump in. So hopefully everybody in my group is jumping in.
We just crossed $2,000 on the donations, so that's awesome.
Sweet.
Officially surpassed last year's total of 1863, I believe. Okay, so Milton folded. Rio, are you still in on the Big B Spidey sketch? I know you folded on the Strange, obviously. So
who's high bidder at 45?
That's Preston.
Gotcha.
You know what? I'm gonna fold. Preston's been struggling this the whole freaking night. Every time Preston's in, Rio freaking gives him a Hassan chop right on the head, and then all of a sudden he gets knocked out. So,
and then I know Comics Limited requested a raw book, so we will do that.
Any requests from anyone for a topic for a live drawing for tonight?
I feel like I'm not the person to chime in on that. I want the chat.
How about a big skull with Spider-Man crawling out of his eye?
Okay, we could try something like that.
It's kind of crazy, huh?
Like the inverted piece.
I don't know if the public will like that though. Yeah, I think you should go by the chat what they said. I got a little bit of weird thing going as far as what I like.
I can agree with that. And then Rio, you're doing awesome, and you've been really great here in the chat. I'm not trying to press you too much, but I would love to see a fold from you if you're available. If not, I'm going to give you a little time here, but then we're going to give it to Preston if I don't hear from you, just so you know. I understand you might be distracted and checking in and out, and I totally get it. Hopefully you understand. And then we'll run a raw comic book by request next.
And while we're waiting, let me give you guys an update on where we're at. We are currently at 150 on the Towel Piece by Tony N.Y. Jr. And we are currently at 205 on the Garney by Rio.
I believe Rio is probably right.
Rio.
So we have 2 requests that came in for consideration, and I'm sure we'll get some more. Preston says, "Can Bigby do a Baroness?" And Comics
reading your mind.
Zombie Teen Titans.
Zombie Teen Titans, is that what he said?
Yeah.
That's a crazy request. All right.
That's crazier than my request. At least I had stylization in my skull,
Thank you, Jay. Hey, Jay, if you're still there, can you do me a huge favor? Can you message Kyle and let him know I'm live? My phone is currently being a camera. Can you let him know that I'm live? He was asking for that, and I had too many plates that I was spinning. I'll hit him on Slack. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it, man. Oh, we got Milton is in at 210 on the Garney Conan.
Oh, nice.
Wow, it's up that high now.
All right, Preston, I'm going to give you the Spidey piece as the winner of that piece because Rio's probably occupied, I'm guessing, and I don't want to make everybody wait too long. So you are the winner, Preston. Congratulations,
thank you, Preston. Yeah.
And when you fill out the form, I will make sure to forward your information to Big B for shipping. So.
Milton literally was waiting for Rio to go out of the chat so he could staple his forehead with that.
Awesome. So I'm actually going to change it up just a quick second and show the piece that I have physically here from Big B. And then we're going to run this Rob book, but this will be the next piece we'll run for Big B right here, which is this Hulk 340 homage. That's going to be coming up next. And then after that, we can run his second piece he sent me.
Preston was actually on the wheel already. So
yeah. Thank you for the update on that. I appreciate that.
Oh, cool. It's the Wolverine Batman mix.
Yeah, and it's Superman's coming at him in the batarangs. When I make that larger again, I'll let everybody see that a little bit better. But I just want everybody to kind of have a preview of what's coming up. And like I mentioned earlier, Gamma Base. This is Scott from Gamma Base. He is a veteran, so we really appreciate his service. It's a great thing we're doing from all vets I know. We thank you. This is a great cause and put so much love and care into this. Yeah, absolutely. And thanks for your contributions and all your support, man. You're a big help to the channel, and I love working with you guys. So this is a spot gold foil. Is 2023. We have to do a foil comic book. This is donated by Haha You Wish, and he had this signed by the Chalk Girl. That's CHALK. And Haha You Wish is a great seller. He does a lot of charity auctions on whatnot. He's raised thousands of dollars for things like mental health and lots of different great charities. He has a COA on here. It's an NYCC spot foil signed by Chalk Girl. Really cool guy, really great seller. And I'm going to start this at $10 for a Usagi Yojimbo spot foil. This is Ice and Snow Part 1 of 5 is the comic, and I'll show the cover there a little bit.
Let me guess. She draws with chalk.
I mean, I don't know anything about the artist, so I'm assuming you're right. Maybe that's how she got her start.
I would make that assumption.
I don't think this was done.
I could see that being made with chalk.
Could you? Okay, I thought it looks a little clean for chalk to me, but hey, maybe that's her talent.
You'd be amazed, like wonderful things that could be done with chalk. I hate chalk, like my fingers, and I hate the way it makes sounds, but it could make beautiful images.
Okay, we're at $215 from Rio for the Conan art, and then we're at $10 for this Usagi Yojimbo book from Round Guy. I'm going to put a minute timer on here to try to keep things moving. I'm going to do a call to action one more time. A lot of you have already done it. That's cool. I'm going to ask you to do it again. Please share this stream with your friends if you're willing to. We're still at that kind of prime time where we can get some people in here still that may be fresh in and want to bid on some items and donate. So that would be amazing. And then after this, we'll show Big B's Hulk 340 homage a little bit more closely, and then we'll run another book after that. I'm wondering how much longer my camera is going to hold out before I'm going to have to. At some point, this camera is going to die, and I'll need to change the battery, and it'll be annoying. Well, my phone's probably doing okay, but we'll see.
So if you disappear, we shouldn't panic.
Yeah, it's like 3 hours is usually how long my because it's plugged into a USB, but it doesn't charge faster than it's using power. So oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Right. The stapler thing. Okay, now I know what you guys were talking about when you were saying about not touching my stapler. Office Space.
Yes.
Yeah. The one guy he took his stapler away from him there, the asshole there, and he said he was gonna eat the damn thing.
Round Guy is a winner. Round Guard, do we already have you on the wheel?
Yeah, I think he's on there. Unless this is his first time being on there.
I'm at him. I don't see him on my list. So at least get him on there for this one. He deserves to be there.
Is he on your list, CJ?
It's promised cake. And the cake is a lie. These are great.
Oh,
CJ,
now we're
you're
going.
muted.
I think CJ got muted again.
What the hell? Who keeps muting me? Don't do that.
Not I, said the spider to the hands.
All right, round
We were-
guy is on the wheel now officially. He wasn't on before.
Okay, so this is his first time on the wheel then.
Correct.
Okay.
He was a wheel virgin.
He's a wheel.
Those are kryptonite batarangs. That is
That's
Superman
right.
or Batman. Big B said that if this was colored, he would have made those green to recognize that. And this was drawn on live on Between the Lines. That is indicated on the back. So that is the piece that we're going to do next. That is from Big Me McFly. He's over there on the middle on the right, drawing, finishing. Actually, you're drawing something different now, aren't you?
I'm working on Baroness's finest assets.
There we go. You're going to encourage me to bid. So we are going. Okay, just make sure I got a couple of chat there. Hey, what's up, Max Sin City? I didn't see you in the chat earlier. Sorry if I missed you. Glad you're here. Love seeing you in the chat, man.
Bronze, I also think we're doing a disservice to Big B and the art itself by not giving him a little bit of a bio to the people that might not know him.
You're correct.
As far as give him a little bit of background of where he comes from and what he's all about, because they know he's a community guy, but he's a little bit more than just a community guy.
Hands down. But real fast, before we get into that bio, which I will gladly talk about while we start taking some bids, Big B, did you want to start this at the same, or did you want to adjust the start on this?
Do you think that seemed to go pretty well? Let's start at the same.
Okay. We're starting this one at $25, folks. Start line is just now entered into the chat. And I'll show that up close one more time. And then, Big B, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself and your history with art and your channel and everything?
Okay. So my channel is Big B McFly, the comic guy, and I've been doing art my entire life. I've been published in some magazines, international horror magazines and whatnot. I'm up for a CBC award for comic book. Well, it's collaborative. It was a weird thing, but anyway, for my comic book community building effort with the Comic Book Shoutout Initiative. And what else? What else is important, Bronze? I don't know what else to say.
Well, I mean, your history with comic books, you owned not only one but two LCSs, right? Or ran two LCSs, right?
Yeah, I did own two LCSs for 20 plus years. And I love all you guys.
Yeah, but the thing that's important is people understand that you've been a published artist. It's not like you're some guy that likes to doodle in his basement. You've done some work.
To some point, to some extent, I have been published. I wish I was published a little more broadly, and I still would love to be, on comic covers. But someday
you will. And then you'll be super expensive, and then we'll be able to afford your art. So get it now.
So now's a good time to grab the artwork at a great rate.
Mm-hmm.
We're at $25 opening bid for the McFarlane homage,
and we're already at $35.
All right, there we go.
What would you do without Bronze? I'm here to promote you people. There you go, you people.
Well, I appreciate
it.
So I appreciate that kind of stuff because I'll be honest, guys. I mean, I've been prepping hard for this thing for weeks. I was up late last night. I had a hard time sleeping because of the power outage and stuff. I
that would probably make me a bundle of nerves. You're trying to prep, and then you're like, "Oh, is the power even going to work tomorrow for my show?"
I'm trying to make posts and look online for information on books and what to list them at and all this stuff. And it's like, well, I'd plan on doing all that once I hopped off CJ's stream last night, and that didn't work. So I absolutely appreciate everybody's patience with me trying to do the best I can, and I appreciate all the help I'm getting from my co-hosts here, past and present. And we're gonna do some bigger comic lots with some stuff here to get some big books to people, big sets of books to people. All right, so we ran out of time on that. So Rio, you're the winner of this Hulk 340 homage. Congratulations, Rio, on another win.
That's a fantastic price. What kind of paper was that paper on? On that drawing on? That looks like Bristol to me.
It's just a standard paper. The what is that? Your standard photocopy paper. Yeah.
It is in a Mylar. By the way, Rio, I'm sorry, I should have mentioned this to everybody. It's got a full magazine board on it, and it's in a Mylar bag too, and it'll be protected better than that for shipping as well. But that's the presentation there. And then Rio, you're the winner on that one. Congratulations.
Nice.
Sweet.
All right. So I want to do a raw comic lot real fast for our comic fans. Let's do.
At this point, should we start singing Rio every time he wins one?
His
name is Rio.
Where's Brother Joe when you need him?
No. You keep Brother Joe off the screen right now.
His name is Rio, and he is a comic fan.
There you go. Oh, there you go. His name is Rio, and he is a comic. There you go.
There's gonna be a bunch of Spidey books. This is kind of the unfortunate situation. I didn't have time to dig up. Some of these are probably keys. Some of these are probably ratios. If I know, I'll call it out. If I don't, hopefully somebody in chat will call it out. We got a Savage. This is gonna be a big Spidey lot. I'm gonna get a bunch of Spidey books. Most of these, or if not all of these, are gonna be from Boston of Tarn Comics. Savage Spider-Man #1. I did not peep the individual condition on these donated books. If I see anything as I look at them real fast, I will let you know. These are moderns from a reputable seller. I doubt these are going to be torn up or beat up. He's a really great guy, and he did an awesome donation. Savage Spider-Man #1, Spider-Man 2099 Exodus Omega. I believe he says it's a key book, and he's kind of a seller that would probably know. I don't know what the key is, but it's probably a first appearance or something in there. You Enter the Green Goblin 2099. Maybe that's a new Green Goblin 2099 or the first appearance of one.
It's the first appearance of one because there never was one.
Okay, there you go.
Because we had in the 2099 series, they had the Venom, they had Scorpion, they had Vulture, but they never had the Green Goblin.
There you go. This is Joe's favorite character. We've got Spider-Boy in Into the Spider-Verse 7. And that, just to make sure I said that correct, End of the Spider-Verse, not Into the Spider-Verse, #7. So there we go on that one.
We get the end of the Spider-Boy and we'll be all set. God, that kid's so annoying.
And then we've got... and again, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. This is Legacy 895, Amazing Spider-Man #1. Don't know the artist off the top of my head or any of that kind of stuff. ASM 13. So this is gonna be a big modern ASM lot. And then Legacy 920, Amazing Spider-Man 26. That's a cool cover. It's a variant. Check for notes on the back because some of these will have notes, but these ones don't. So again, it's taking me a while to dig these out. Some people will probably look these up and eBay, Key Collector, all that. Don't worry, it's going to be a nice, fun start price for everybody.
Hobgoblin's Last Stand. How many more Last Stands does that damn goblin need? Seriously, how many times has Hobgoblin died and came back again?
Raj, I want to give everybody an update. We're currently at 70% of our goal. We're at 20,088, and let's go. Let's get it done. Let's beat the crap out of 3,000 and break some new records.
Blow it away.
Another Legacy 895 ASM. That is a 1 in 50 according to the writing on the back of the book there. So. Again, I'm so sorry, guys. Like, if my power wasn't out, my internet wasn't out last night, I would have vetted some of this more. I trust Boston of Tarn quite a bit, so I have a feeling that's right. And you know what? Let's throw this in here. I know this is This is a nice book. This is Venom 23. You got the logo variant. So one Venom book in here. Sicko, Tron, if you're lurking, now is your chance to come forward from the shadows. My resident Venom fan. And again, all these look like they're in great shape. I didn't see anything noticeably wrong with it. There could be a spine tick here and there. But you know what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Spidey books, some of which are keys. 8 books, and we're going to start all 8 of them together as one lot for $10.
Ratio, variance, and all, huh?
Yep.
There you go. That's a great deal.
Yeah, 26 is the death of Kamala Khan. And this 23, this is the first appearance of Black Widow, I believe, as Venom, I think.
What number that?
That's 23. I'm pretty sure that's the right number.
That is the first introduction of her as that, and then number 26 is where it's official.
Okay. And
I
again,
think
$10 books. John, no need to apologize. I'm just glad you're back.
Yeah, I gotta say, Black Widow as a Venom symbiote now is just like, whoa.
Yeah.
She looks badass. I mean,
yeah,
more
I
badass
than
she did before.
I really like the look of her, and I'm a big Scarlett Johansson fan and Black Widow fan and all that. So I'm just going to slowly show the books for everybody. Brian LCS, big Spidey fan. He's in at $15.
Hey, Brian, do you know what's up for auction right now? We have something up for auction. It's a Yugo, especially customized for you.
I think this might be the first Hallows Eve. ASM 13, is that right? Somebody check me on that. I think
what number?
It's ASM 13, Legacy 907.
I believe 14 is the first Hallows Eve.
Okay. Just checking.
I could be wrong.
I've only got the cover that has her on it, so personally. Just kind of showing all these, and I'll get caught up with the bidding. I'm just trying to make sure I show them all once, and I can't see the chat while I'm doing that. And at least one of those we're pretty sure is a 1 in 50, and
Rio's already in at 25.
Okay, so I see.
Said I'm right.
I see.
Agree with me.
Brian at 15. Unless he's saying issue 15. I think that's a bid. No, he used a $sign before. So, oh boy. Hopefully he'll clarify for us.
Well, either way, Frog Brawlers are already at 25. So.
Oh, really?
No, not Frog Brawler. No, I'm sorry. Who was that at 25?
So it's Rio. Okay, I'm sorry.
Rio.
9. Oh. Hey, Chris, did you say that Amazing Spider-Man is Legacy 907?
I think that sounds right. Yeah.
With the Hobgoblin on it?
Yeah.
Okay, let me hang on. I'm trying to find out.
It may not be a
key value. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What's most valuable? Okay, legacy number. Okay, legacy number.
I'm so happy you're on here, Joe. I'm only going for my memory.
All right.
Yeah, it is the first appearance of Hallows Eve.
Okay. There we go. And she's a character that's sticking around.
Amazing Spider-Man number 13, legacy number 907.
She has her own series.
It's the first appearance of Hallows Eve.
She had her own series or a one-shot?
Yeah, she got her own series after that.
I can't fit all 8 books in there comfortably. So, anyways,
because the Halloween issue for her this year and stuff was an annual.
Okay.
For her, and it says that she appears at the last few pages of the comic.
Where are you using the source for this?
Huh?
Where are you sourcing this from?
Just off of Google right now.
Okay, so
it says I typed in the legacy number and it says
I'm just saying, in case we're wrong, don't blame us. Blame Google.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So,
blame Google.
Milton, I see you're fooled. Brian, you're still here. Could I get a clarification? Was that $15? Was that a bid, or were you talking about? Okay, you're folding. That's all I needed. Thank you. So just want to make sure, because I'm trying to figure out who else needs to fold. Milton, Brian. I think that was everybody in on this one, so I think we can give it to Rio.
Did you want to show that you go one more time?
Yeah, I'm going to show that after this. You bet.
Because that one has been open and it's in the thing. It's only at $50 right now.
Yeah, it's $50 ready to go. Brian, I know. Hey, 50. I understand. I'm not gonna ever tell anybody to spend money they don't have. But I'm just saying, how often are you going to get a chance to get an original piece of art from a published comic book artist that's personalized to you? Literally says "You go, Brian." I mean, good God, the character "You go, girl." That's amazing. Nick Dragata, look him up. He's a good artist. Rio, congratulations on your win. Thanks for your continued support on that bundle of books.
And update on the towel, we're at 150 from Tony New York Jr. And then we got update on Garney, Rio. His name is the 215.
And there is that "You Go, Girl." I'm sure that for a second while I situate Rio's books.
Congratulations, Rio.
Yeah, congratulations, and thanks again.
He's going to have a lovely box coming to him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's what she said.
Yeah. I was
hoping somebody was going to say something like that, but
I couldn't resist.
I set them up. I can't close them out if nobody helps me.
You set them up, I'll knock them down. There you go.
There you go.
Okay. And then, so this is the "You Go, Girl" sketch that we were talking about. There we go. Oh, Brian in $60 for "You Go." There we go. Yeah, ASM 13 first gold goblin. Interesting. Okay.
You go, Brian. You guys hear his pass? Like, you go.
So on this piece, because his name's Brian, because he's an awesome supporter in the community, because we had it up for a long time for a while ago, I got 1 minute on the timer. People, you got 1 minute to get in on this one. And there's about 10 seconds of lag, so really you got about 40 seconds left. And if you don't get into it, we're gonna send it off to Brian LCS. I'm gonna take a quick second to remind people. So when it comes to shipping original art, I am a absolute novice when it comes to original art. It's brand new to me. It's something that I am starting to get into as a collector. I'm partnering with people I know are very experienced in the community with buying and shipping art. And I'm going to find out some best practices and some proper ways to ship things. I may need to order supplies or certain containers or that kind of stuff to properly ship the art, because I didn't get a lot of people sent multiple pieces of art in the same package. So I can't just reuse their packaging, and some of that packaging was damaged, et cetera, et cetera. So on the original art invoices, it might take you a while because I want to make sure I get a proper packaging and a proper estimate for shipping. So you will be the ones that most likely will get your stuff the latest. And I just want to make sure you know that. I want everybody to have, the expectation that it might take a week or two for me to get that stuff out the door. So that's kind of what I want everybody to know about that. And because I the last thing I want is somebody to donate all this money for an amazing piece of original art and then have it arrived bent and scratched or dinged on the corner or something like that. That's the last thing I want. All right, Brian, This is perfect. You go, Brian.
Bronze, if you have any problems with that, just contact me. I'll help you with that. I got the most unique ways of how to get around packaging in the right way with everyday house materials.
Like paper bags and stuff? Is that what we're talking about?
That's right, my friend.
Congratulations, Brian. I really want to take a second to thank you for your donation. Well,
guess what? You're on the wheel.
He's on the wheel. Well, let's add Brian LCS to the wheel. I will share that again. Yep.
Brian
later on.
on.
But I'm just going to quickly run down the list of names I have. Because if anybody wants something and they find out that you're not on my list, or if CJ says, hey, wait a minute, he's supposed to be on your list, we can do that now. Comic Journey, Brother Joe, Rio Herrera, Commander and Beef, Legion of Comics, Rob's Fat Stacks, Dale of Suspense, Preston Eskridge, John Stout, DMLLOY01, D Malloy, I think, Milton Stapler, Brooklyn Born 11, Comic Tropes, Comics Limited, Round Guy, Brian LCS.
I concur.
That's everybody.
Okay. Whoa, we got K-pop in the house. K-pop, I know you're busy, con stuff, all this stuff. If you want to jump on, let me know. I can send you an invite. Same goes for anybody else. It's what Brian LCS. If you want to hop on, you're more than welcome to. If you want to sit back and watch, you do that. So let's see. Should we do that second sketch you sent me, Big B?
Sure.
Cool. So we gotta stop sharing that one.
I expect you to bid on that one, though.
Just want to give a shout out and thank everybody that's been hanging out with us, whether you're bidding or not. The fact that you're hanging out in the room alone is a very, very big thing as far as just getting awareness out there. The algorithm likes that.
All right, so I want to share that window. And I can do that real fast. Okay, so this is another piece by Big B. Another one he'd shown me before that he knew I was interested in, which is why he said that. And he's right, because it is, in fact, a booty cover. And if you are familiar with my channel, I'm a big fan of booty covers. I do the booty cover of the week, the weeks where I remember to do it or I'm not too busy with other stuff. And this is a nice Jean Grey / Phoenix piece he did here. So we'll start the bidding. Well, I'm going to be interested in this one, so I'll let you set the start price again.
Oh, let's just go ahead. We'll keep it consistent.
Okay.
Start at 25.
I mean, look at the definition in the buttocks.
I did. This is where we lose all the people that came here and they're like, wait, what are you talking about? Like, what's this booty talk? Guys, it's just a little fun. We all know cheesecake covers and TNA covers have been a big part of comics for a long time. And I just like to.
Or you get that one person that says, oh, great, a bunch of perverts.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you somebody that's a avid comic collector and fan. I don't think we'll be saying that, considering this is pretty damn timid. Compared to some of the stuff
yeah. There's nothing overtly X-rated in here. Hey, Comic Culture. Hey, welcome to the show. We have a couple items from Comic Culture coming up. Hey, by the way, Comic Culture, you do in front of the camera work. If you want on the show, just let me know. I can paste the link into chat. I'm more than happy to let people hop in. In fact, I'm just going to paste that anyway for people that. Oh, why is that cover?
Did you guys hear about the hate Titan Comics is getting right now?
What do they do now?
Over their newest gun hunting series.
Why? What the hell do they do now?
Heat Seeker was promoting a redheaded assassin. Okay, throughout the entire 4-issue miniseries, and they found out that she wears a redheaded wig. She's actually a blonde underneath and stuff. And people were just getting after Titan Comics saying, "You lied to us. You're freaking shit."
What?
I was like, "Oh,
you're kidding me."
You defrauded us with your redhead.
Oh, they got
scandal.
They got on X. They were getting on Instagram and shit. And they were just screaming their heads off at them and stuff, saying,
"Wow,
even
it's a minor plot point."
Even the cosplayer that they got, she is a redhead, okay, and they promoted that whole thing as being the newest assassin in this gun hunting miniseries is a redhead. And when they found out that it's just a redheaded wig, they lost it.
Wow. Some people's
I was like,
priorities.
shit, we never saw so many people second best.
Listen,
so
don't
weird.
mess with me, my redheads, okay? It was me. I started that. All right.
So you in on that, Bronze?
I'm the only one in on it so far.
All right, Jean Grey. Sweet Phoenix.
Let's see here. So we still have some good stuff coming up, folks. There's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff. And at this point, if any, I put a lot of preview posts up. I'm not necessarily asking for specific items from that. If you have like titles or characters you're more interested in others, I have a limited pool of stuff here to go off of, but let me know and I can try to prioritize some of those books if I have them.
I did mention to a friend of mine that you were going to be doing the Predator signed Chris Morner thing, and he was interested. So
nice. Nice.
He's Mon Comics. He's on the East Coast. He's a big Predator fan.
Yeah.
I've
Brandon. Seen him around.
So another update. We're at 73% of our goal at 2183 at this point.
Nice.
We're getting there. And when we get there, we're going to just blow right through it and never look back.
Okay, Milton and I are in on this one. Milton was in at 27. I answered back at 28.
Better be careful. He's got a stapler. Your beard can be pinned up against the wall.
I mean, I'm at risk. I understand the nature of this beast. Currently, the campaign is at 2183, 73% of our goal. That is awesome. We're definitely going to close this thing out, I think, and we can. The real question here is to see how much further we can go. Milton's in at 29. Milton,
what a bargain.
It is a bargain. I'm thinking about shipping that Ivantow and some other stuff I got to do, so I have to fold on that one. But Milton, you're good to go on that one. If anybody else wants to jump in, I'll give it about a minute. I think that should go for more than that personally. But I have
a lot of work went into that piece.
I imagine there's a lot of line work there.
Bronze, I think it's also important that we mention this also every so often is people that are watching the sidelines, they don't necessarily want to auction or anything. They just want to donate to donate. They don't have to bid on anything. Even if you're donating a couple bucks just because you want to donate and help the cause, that definitely helps everybody in that case. So,
yeah. And
Absolutely.
For the record, I'll do a quick double check on my back end, the back end access I have to the charity before we run the prize wheel. And if I see donations on there, they're going to get added to the prize wheel as well, even if they didn't just straight outright buy an item. But it'll also give me a double check to make sure if we missed anybody that they're also on there, because anybody who donated is going to get a chance to win. So and guys, I'm telling you, I told you I have a short box full of comics, tons of cards. You guys are going to have lots of free stuff coming your way if you Marvel, DC books from the 90s, little small arcs and mini runs and all that kind of stuff.
And for the people that don't want the attention, you have the right and the option to be able to donate anonymously as well.
Yep.
So that's one thing everybody should know.
Yeah, and those that donated anonymously, I will not put on the wheel because even though I can see their names, I don't want to avoid that privacy.
Yeah, clearly, you want to be anonymous.
Yeah, exactly.
I
didn't want to freak anybody out for thinking if they donate anonymously, they're suddenly going to get outed as a donor. Max is in at 30. That's nice. That's
nice.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I agree, round guy. It's one of those things where I'm in a tough place, but I would love to bid more on a lot of the things that happened tonight. But I appreciate all you staying here and doing that. And speaking of which, we haven't done this in a while. I think we should take an extra second, for those that are popping in and out, or maybe they're here now. And if you're a veteran, we really respect everything that you've done and appreciate your service. Obviously, we're doing this for you, so we really want to thank you. Milton's in at 31 on top of that.
Nice.
Mac back to 35. starting to see some action.
Nice. There you go.
Right now.
All right, it might sell for a lot more.
Here, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna adjust the picture because I want to zoom in a little bit more. Well, sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, you know what? To be honest,
zoom in a little more on that derriere.
That's a really cool, like,
it's a beautiful image.
Yeah,
it really is.
So again, this is, just based off a picture. This isn't, full resolution necessarily. So you had to go through Instagram and all that. You got the little Phoenix logo. There's all kinds of cool details there. I just want to make sure I was doing a good enough job highlighting some of the original art here.
So someone mentioned to me, they said, "Isn't that Dark Phoenix?" Because the original Phoenix she was wearing a skirt when she turned into Phoenix. So I was like, oh, it could be Phoenix turning into Dark Phoenix, depending on how you look at it.
It's absolutely hilarious. The fact that you put up a nice booty
hey, Remy!
review, and Remy shows up in the chat.
Hey, Remy, there's a booty shot for you.
Hey, that Zoom just got us up to $40.
There we go. More Zoom.
There you go. They're like, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I realized that my screen share may not be the best. I mean, oh gosh, I'm sorry, guys. I keep doing it. But yeah, there you go. Let's see if we can get this one up a little bit higher.
Start playing some of that music.
Bow, bow.
Exactly.
I'll play some royalty-free stuff over my speakers. StreamYard it's really hard to get stuff going in a clear digital signal, so I don't know how good it'll sound, but I'll put some stuff over. It's royalty-free and going to keep us awake.
What,
nice.
My voice not enough for you?
No.
Melodic voice?
It's not.
Okay.
The sweet crooning sounds of CJ.
No, just kidding. It's more. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night, so it's more just trying to keep me going.
I got 0.
Yeah.
Because after you went off, and then the mental asylum let everybody loose, and then they kept me up.
I'm sorry. Let's do some synthwave.
There we go, synthwave. I love me some synthwave.
So I have no idea volume, all that kind of stuff. Once it starts, if it's too loud, too quiet, just let me know. I can't really go much louder because I want to be able to hear everybody on panel. All right, so needs Mac. You know what you're doing. Milton folded. Up to you, Mac.
Come on, you need that sweet booty.
I got to turn that down a little bit just for my own ability to hear people.
I can't hear it at all, really. Can anybody else hear it?
No.
Oh, my mic's probably cutting it out. Damn it.
Your noise canceling?
Yeah. I just don't want to spend too much time figuring it out on stream, but I can try one other thing.
So, Bronze, is your love of the Baroness, is it based on the 80s Marvel book where she was kind of actually a good guy? Mindbender kept brainwashing her.
Yeah, I mean, to me, like I always thought of her as more of just on Destro's side more than anything else during that. Except for when she was with Fred Seven during the whole Civil War and all that. Most of it's the cartoon, it's the comic. I had the original figure when I was a kid. It's almost all my love of G.I. Joe is based on the comics. The cartoon I liked, but it was a little silly. So Even back then, I recognized that.
Your roadblock talking all rhymey.
Yeah.
The Viper.
Oh, we got a new bid in
The Viper.
Mac at $45.
Plus, he's got a thing for raven-haired.
For the side boob.
For the side boob, I love it. And then Tony folded. So Mac, you are the winner of the Phoenix piece. Congratulations.
And guess what that means? He's on the wheel.
Cool.
And
hey, he went 45
I
just for the side boob.
It's great. Great. We love it when side boob.
Thanks, Mac. Hey, you guys want to get a shot of the progress on this Baroness so far?
Absolutely.
Damn.
Nice.
I
like it. So do you think should we be taking bids on that as you're progressing on it? You think is that the proper way to do
that'd be fine. Yeah, we can keep going, all through the night on that until it gets done. So
we are going to do the Ivan Baroness later, so I don't want to call it Baronet. Let's do
Big Baroness.
That's kind of hard to type. How about BB?
Big Boob Baron.
Well, I wasn't going to go there, but Big B Baroness, you can use BB as the start for that. We've been starting your stuff at 25. I think that's probably safe, right?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
And then you can see the progress on that as we go along the stream. So I'll put the start in for that, and we can kind of add that as a new index card for the high bidder on that one. I haven't shown the Ron Garney in a hot minute, so I should probably do that.
Which we are currently at $215 by Rio.
Give me 1 second here.
$115 on that sucker now. Wow.
Start 25.
Do my best to Owen Wilson impersonation. Wow.
The tab is at $150.
I think they're dog, cat, whatever.
Milton Stapler is in at $30 on. Tony came in at 25. Milton Stapler at 25. Milton's at 30. Do we have 35? Do we have 35? Who's going to do that thing? The whole. Do we have a? Do
I hear 35? Do I hear 35?
35, 40.
This is on the Baroness piece.
Yeah, on the Baroness piece, we're currently at $30 from Milton.
Milton
And
Stapler.
we went 25. Do we have 30? We have 30. We have 30. We have 35. There we go.
35.
Love it. Good job.
So I'm gonna show the Conan. This is all night. We're continuing to take bids on this until the end of the show. Right before the end of the show, I'll have that be before the prize wheel. That'll be our last winner. That's a Ron Garney original Conan piece, given to me at Rose City Comic Con by Ron Garney. Again, he was very gracious and just helped out immediately. I will never forget that. Must love our veterans a lot. So $35 to Tony, and then Max says, for the record, gift that Phoenix to band for being such a mensch as ever putting. Oh, dude, that's extremely kind of you. Thank you, Mac.
Is it going to you, buddy? Awesome.
Apparently, it's going to me. I can't thank him enough for that. You guys are too kind. I appreciate that. I definitely enjoyed certain aspects of that piece. So
aspects.
So Tony, there we go. And then so Big B mentioned this because MON Comics was looking for this one, and I'll show this. There's actually, I think, 5 of these. I want to make sure I have the right count before I start divvying them up. 2, 3.
I'm gonna check out for a second here and go over and make sure Mon knows it's up.
Yeah, perfect. That's a real great call. I'm gonna get myself on the large panel. Okay, so this is you're probably familiar with this Predator 1 And we're still, by the way, the Baroness is going until it's done, so you got plenty of time on that one. But you should get your bids in. This is the print. It's an 11 by 17 print for the Predator cover. This is signed by the artist Chris Warner. Great dude. I've got 5 of these. One of them is going on the prize wheel. Winner will get one of these. I will give out 2 of these to random winners of original art. It's just going to be included in your box. So that's 3 of them accounted for. That means I have 2 left. I'm going to put those up for auction. These are signed by the artist. You know, if you look up Chris Warner, I realize he may not be a name that a lot of people are intimately familiar with. If you go look him up, if you're a fan of like any of the Dark Horse Aliens, Predator, he did some Wire. He did a lot of great work. I had a long conversation with him at Rose City Comic Con. He has a lot of interesting thoughts. I think he maybe was a little, I don't want to say, I think he's somebody who's been through the comic book industry and he's kind of seen it all. Let's put it that way. So he doesn't do as much work.
He was very influential to me as an artist back in the day, because I used to speak with him at the Portland Comic Cons. And actually, I remember talking to him saying, he was like, an artist is only as good as his, we used to call it your graveyard. You keep you'd keep reference materials. Well, nowadays we have the internet, but back then you'd keep photos, references of photos for guns. You'd have books. I have a bunch of books on my bookshelf that are gun references. So he was very influential to me about keeping a graveyard of great images for your reference.
Yeah, he's definitely an old school dude.
Yeah. I had a really long conversation with him about horror movies and just all kinds of. I mean, he's just a really, really cool guy.
Great guy. Yeah.
I tried to convince him to come on the show, and I think I kind of finally convinced him, maybe. But he's kind of, like, what I mean, like, I didn't want to say like disillusioned or jaded. But I think he was kind of like, like nobody wants to hear me like be negative.
Oh,
about
that
the
would have
comic.
been awesome.
A lot of people want to hear you talk negatively about the comic book industry.
At 15 on the Predator.
So $15 there, signed by the artist Chris Warner. And donated personally for this cause. 16 on the Predator, and like I said, there's 2
16 on it now.
So 2 available. So as soon as we finish one, we'll run the next.
16 by the stapler, man.
I actually want to make sure that that Bigby hears back from his buddy on that one. So we might wait until he's able to come in. Or
I messaged him on IG and told him that it was up. So hopefully he gets the message. He's on the East Coast and he has 6 kids, so I don't know.
Oh, I gotcha.
That he's going to be totally available, but he was interested. I told him before I came on the stream that there was going to be one coming up. So,
hey, buddy,
calling in from the front lines, dealing with a work emergency. Don't want to say too much about his industry, but I know what he does. He's probably neck deep in some mess right now. $21, then $22, and then $25. Got some hot bidding action on that one.
Oh yeah, that's a great piece to have too.
Yeah,
it's a beautiful piece.
Get that sucker, that sucker framed, put it on the wall.
I better take it out of the plastic, because like I said, a few of them. One's going on the prize wheel. A couple are getting randomly given away to winners, but I want to show the right colors and everything here. I don't know, man. That to me, that's just so cool. I love Predator movies. Ever since I saw the original back in the 80s. Even like Predator 2, which, a lot of people don't. I know he didn't really enjoy that, but I liked it. But hey, whatever. I get it.
Hey, Danny Glover did great. And that was the one that they gave us the... them on? All right, buddy.
No, you're still good. Bidding's at $25 on this one.
I did not have a high appreciation of Predator 2.
That's fair. I mean, I get it. To me,
but it gave us Aliens versus Predator. I mean,
I like Predators versus Alien better than Predator 2. Am I the only one? I don't know. I just enjoyed that.
But that's when he goes in the ship and they have the alien skull on the wall, and everybody lost their shit.
Oh yeah,
$35 to Mon. Am I saying that right? Is it Mon Comics? Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced?
It is Mon Comics. His name is Brandon.
Yep.
Awesome, dude. One of my good
That
friends.
show was freaking awesome.
There we go. You're the only one, Journey.
All right, I'm the only one because I'm a super genius. That's why I could see things.
Okay, so
you have we already qualified that you have taste, so it's all right.
That's
Milton folded, Buddy folded, and Round Guy. So I think that gives it to Mon. I think Mon is the winner. Mon, I know you just jumped in the show to see this, and I know you're doing a lot of stuff at home from what I just heard. Understand that, and I appreciate you being here. The way this works is you can now go to the link that's pinned inside the chat and donate. You can donate $35 to Mission 22 through that portal, and I'll be able to see your donation and get your shipping info that way, or your email address that way. And then what I'd like you to do is there's a Google form in the description. Sorry, it's a little bit of homework. There's a Google form in the description. Fill that out, and that's how I'll get your shipping information. I'll find out if you want me to include any freebies along with your item. Since this is a print and I am going to be getting some supplies to order prints, it may take a little bit longer for this to go out. Maybe take a week or two. I'm going to be ordering some stuff to ship out the original art and the prints to make sure that they arrive safely, and make sure I partner with people that are more experienced than me in shipping that stuff. So thanks for your patience on that. Congratulations on the win, and thanks for the support. I'm glad you're able to get here and get the item that you were looking for.
and guess what, Mom? You're on the wheel.
You're on the wheel. That's right. I'm going to add him right now.
Yup.
And if you got time, Brandon, stick around. They got great books going up and great prices. So
You're on the prize wheel.
You just made the wheel.
you just made my list.
That's signed by the artist, Chris Warner. And I'll
No,
make sure I show you that, just since you are the winner there. I want you to get a good shot of that.
And did you say you're going to run another one of those?
Yep, and I've got one more that's going to be up for grabs, and that is ready to start bidding immediately. So I'm going to
Brandon, you grab that one for Galvarino.
Hey, Colossal. Colossus
Got one more.
Collector is here.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Colossus
my other
Collector.
buddy, Ryan, Colossus Collector. Awesome.
This
Glad to
is
see you
your
guys.
second chance at one of the 5 signed prints. The rest are going away as prizes because Chris was generous enough to donate 5.
So
But
Brandon has a friend named Galvarino Predator on Instagram who cosplays as the Predator. He does awesome. He's got a Predator that is a Highlander Predator. He's got just every different variation of the Predator that you could think of. It's pretty sweet. He's got a Jason Voorhees Predator, which has like a hockey mask on for his mask.
Oh, wow.
It's yeah.
Yeah, I saw that
Pretty
one.
sweet.
I saw that one.
Nice.
I actually won 2 Predator slabs from him during a giveaway.
Oh, nice.
So
Right on.
yeah.
Brandon and Galvarino, both really cool
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, yeah.
Milton. All right, and we did just run a similar item, and so I'm going to respect the time on this one, and I think Round Guy's going to probably take this home. I'm just going to give it put in a bid now if you're going to bid on this one. Otherwise, I'm going to give it to Round Guy.
Give him about 10
Yeah, he
seconds
says
for
this
that.
would. Yeah, Round Guy said this would be nice to buy his 9.8.
There you go. I'm glad that you were able to scoop one up.
It's actually
Oh, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I'll kind of get my head out of the way a little bit there for it. It's not lit too great because it's kind of darker back there. But unfortunately, that little stupid wall, there's no power on it. There's no outlet, so I can't put like cool lighting up there really without a cord running across. And this is my dining room. That's my kitchen. That's my living room. There's no way I can just have a cord running across the floor. It sucks. And battery
But
stuff.
you have kids too, right? So I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
there's that.
But I'm glad you like that. Okay, I'm giving it to Round Guy.
What about getting some of them lighting strips?
Well, the lighting strips, yeah, I could do the battery powered ones, but then I got to keep charging them or replacing the batteries, and it's annoying.
Well, guy, you already on the list.
That's right. You got annoying crap.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just gonna make sure that if people that are already on the list, and when they win, I'm just gonna say that they're already on the list, so they know that we're not like.
I'm not ignoring them.
Yes, sir.
Here's the Ron Garney. Hey, CJ, can I get a check from you? Where are we currently at with the Ron Garney again?
Well, currently, somebody's about to steal this Garney at $215, and his name is Reno.
Sweet piece.
And I'm just gonna throw this out here, guys. So he clearly had this priced at $650, and maybe you could have got a deal from him on that. But I mean, geez, that is awesome. And I think there's some room for some people to make some moves on that still. So the duplicate Google form for the extra items you won, I would love for you to do that because it's going to help me have a double check on the items, especially for things like the prints and the art, like the sticky notes. I don't want to put them on the actual art. If they weren't bagged, I don't want to affect the art with it putting any adhesive on it. Oh, hey, we got a new bid on the Conan. So yeah, I would appreciate if you did that. We're now at 225. I know it's annoying.
Nice.
If you're going to win multiple items, you can definitely wait on the Google form. Just make sure you do it by the end of the show. You can put all the items in and you're shipping out. That's fine. I don't mind that. You have to do the donation every time. You can wait on the Google form, but you do have to keep track of your stuff and make sure that you're putting in all the items you won.
My fellow New Yorker will not be denied.
Okay. We need to run some comic books, folks, because I know that a lot of people out there want comic books in their comic book auctions. Never mind the timer. It just automatically pops up when I change scenes. This is X-Men 205 with a fantastic.
Oh, yeah. That's a sweet issue.
Yeah.
The first allusion to the Weapon X program.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to call this roughly in the 8.5 to 9.0 range. This is donated by our friends at Gamma Base Comics. Again, a veteran-run company that wanted to support this cause. I got
beautiful art by Barry Windsor Smith on that thing.
Yeah. And if you want Weapon X, you got to go Barry Windsor Smith. There is a little, I don't know if I can get that to show up. There's a color breaking spine tick there, right there. Other than that, and there's another one down here that I think is non-color breaking. It's going to be really hard to get my camera to focus on that. I'm sorry. But like I said, with the corners, I think this is probably like an 8.5, 9.0. I think that'd be fair. I'll add Comic Journey back in. There you are.
Something just went wrong. Sorry.
So, great book from Gamma Base Comics. I think $5 on that is a really fair start. X-Men 205. I'll get the start line going. Stat line. It is in a little bit of a cloudier bag. That's one reason I wanted to take it out for you, but I want to keep it protected. I was able to donate. I sent 50. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for your support of this cause. And keep checking back in. I'm gonna be going for a long time, it looks like, and there's gonna be a lot of great stuff. Even if you get some downtime later on, feel free to come back.
See how New Yorkers give love? There you go. Be the example for the rest of the country, my fellow New Yorkers. That's how you do it.
So I'm putting the start line in as a formality for people to see the price, or people have the volume turned down, that kind of thing. I'm not going to be a dick about it. I mean, Milton came in with $5. He's in there as far as I'm concerned. It's not like, because I'm not a timer based auction guy. Like, I'm not going to if the clock says 0, you're done. Like, I like to let everybody get a shot. I don't want to. There's too much lag on YouTube to do it that way, in my opinion.
I'm just giving everybody a heads up. We're at 77% of our goal right now at $2,308.
Nice.
Nice.
Very nice.
1 minute timer for anybody else to get in on this book. Just going to kind of queue up some raw books. We're going to run some raws for a little bit here. We have first appearance of Amanda Waller, Legends 1. That is coming up.
Nice.
Batman Adventures #1 coming up as well. A couple more
also
books.
Nice.
So those are your next 2 books we're going to do. And then I'm going to try
I ordered the omnibus version of that Batman Adventures. It's supposed to have all the issues in it and stuff. And I was like, perfect way to get it without having to spend hundreds of dollars trying to get all the comics. It's like, God.
You get that first Harley Quinn, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, jeez.
Buddy is in at $6. All right, so we've got Milton and
Milton's
Buddy
in
going
at
at it.
7.
You guys are now the two bidders on this one. Buddy at 8.
Buddy's at 8.
And then we'll have a new bid on the Conan.
Jumped it up to 230.
Yeah, when CJ comes back, we'll have,
to 230.
We'll have to get that updated on CJ's list when he gets back in the chat. But it's starred, so we have it recorded. Thanks for the extra bid there. And we had Buddy go to 8, and now Milton's in at 9. And Buddy folds, so
Buddy's
Milton
folding.
wins. Nice win, Milton.
Yowza.
Nothing wrong with picking up some Barry Windsor Smith art.
He's one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, the Weapon X run is legendary. I have his first issue of X-Men he did too, which I think is his first Marvel work. I want to say. Love that. This is, I mean, I talked about this with Rob earlier. It's a newsstand. What's that?
Yeah, and not to mention Wolverine returning in Deadpool 3.
Yeah.
So it's a perfect time to get a Weapon X comic and stuff.
So this is in really decent shape. I would have this at a solid VF plus. First appearance of Amanda Waller. It does have some. The most noticeable issue is right up there in the corner, and I know it's so hard to see, but it's kind of got a little waviness right there. It's got a couple non-color
pressable defect.
Yeah, you're gonna see some waviness.
One of those type of things.
Probably was stored in somewhere that was maybe a little too humid at some point. But you know what? It's still in good shape. Definitely pressable. And yeah, this is first
by the legendary John Byrne.
There you go.
Yeah.
Legendary Legends. Let's do $5 start on this one.
Whoa, that's a bargain.
Yeah.
Newsstand, right? You said
it's a newsie. Yeah, it's a newsie for those that care. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Tony is now in at 225 on Conan. That's our new high bid on that. Or I'm sorry, 235. My bad. So 235 on Conan, and then we have Buddy at $5 on the Legends, and we have Commander and Beef coming back, not to be outdone, $6.
Buddy's going to 7.
Oh yeah, it's a good book.
Well, she's going to be retained for the new DCU going forward, I heard. So
yeah.
And you, of course, we're going to have a second season of Peacemaker and all that. So very involved in that show as well, right? So.
Definitely. Buddy's at 9. CJ's back. Hey, CJ, welcome back.
235 on Tony, right? That's where we're at.
You got it.
Yep.
You're on top of it.
And who was the winner of the Wolverine, the X-Men?
That was that was a Round Guy, I believe. I want to double check.
Okay. Round Guy was already on the wheel.
Hang on, I'm checking myself here.
It literally all of it starts to run together to me. So
no, Milton Stapler.
Milton Stapler, thank you very, very much. Very much. I apologize to the winner.
Yep.
All right, the Staple Man was
Milton Stapler on the X-Men comic.
Okay.
I didn't miss anything else, right?
I don't believe so.
It looks like Buddy's going to take this one unless Milton's coming in at 10.
And then Milton came right back with 11. So we got a little bit of a bidding war between these two gentlemen.
Don't forget that's a newsie, guys.
Yeah,
newsie.
Newsie makes a big difference.
Get your papers right here.
I apologize. I had to run out for a second.
Oh, you're all good. You're donating your time. It's great.
How dare you, sir?
Yes, round Guy won the Predator, the second Predator print. That's right.
I wasn't apologizing to you, Big B.
Love you, brother.
Next up, we got another DC book. That's Batman Adventures #1. That'll be coming up next. So keep
Milton's
that in
already
mind.
jumped to the 12 now.
Oh, hey, there we go.
That's a good book. And people don't realize how big of a bitch she is. She's going to be very, very popular over the years.
Yeah.
People love
the
Money's
Nick
in it,
Fury of the
baby.
DCU.
They love those
Nick
kind
Fury.
Buddy's at 15. Nice.
Yep.
Dropping a bit of a hammer.
Sweet book.
Milton jumped it to 16. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Oh, Buddy's folding. Buddy is folding.
Well, there we go.
of.
Those two guys were clearing away on this one. So, Milton, you're going to win that book. Congratulations.
Staples.
Oh, yeah.
We got to think of a good line for Milton every time he wins. Like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Ka-chunk.
This has 3 non-color breaking spine ticks that I can see, and 1 color breaking. The color breaking is going to be super hard to see because it's in that building light there, right there on the staple.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. But it's still in really. I mean, this is a clean copy for how I usually see these Batman Adventures. But it does have a few issues, and just like the Legends, I'm going to start this one at $5 as well. So that's going to be BA1, $5 start, and another nice book. This was also, by the way, donated by Boston of Tarn Comics. So another shout out to him.
Yeah, those books were considered kids' books, so they're hard to find in high grade.
Yeah, absolutely. Guys, this next set of book, I mean, I'm running maybe some stuff that's a more entry level for a lot of people. This next set of books, hey, I'm just going to say it. If you're a flipper out there, you could make a lot of money on this one. The next set is like essentially 90% of the covers for the new American Psycho book from Sumerian. I've got ratios and all the regular covers, including the 2 very prized books. This is again coming up next. The business card 1 in 10 bloody business card, which is obviously iconic for American Psycho. Great book, going for a decent amount of money still to this day on the interwebs. This is, I'm pretty sure that's the 1 in 25, I think. Got all the regular covers in here, but the one that surprisingly enough, this is actually the most. You can kind of see the lettering through the cover there. There's kind of like one of those protective covers. This is an American Psycho blank sketch cover. These were limited. These were limited to 2,000. So a lot of people are going to really want to do sketches of this, and those sketch covers are going to be hard to find because they actually were limited. And this book was popular. It for a modern book, this was hot when it came out, and it still is. And then on top of that, you're going to have, like every regular cover, the photo variant and all that stuff. And I'll show all those here in a second. These are generous donations from Dangerous Waters Comics and more. So that's the next lot up.
Just to give
I'm just gonna bring something up
just to
about
give you a
that,
heads up,
Lawrence.
Buddy has got 5 on the Batman Adventures.
There we go.
I'm gonna bring you something up because we were talking about those when you were showing off last night. I took a quick look at what the situation was with those books. These are actually it's an adaptation of the movie that turns into a brand new story.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's really interesting because they're starting up a whole new concept, new characters, new everything. There's something to this book besides just people loving the character and the concept. So there's something to it as far as the spec people are concerned. What that is,
Nice.
I don't know, but there's something to it.
You want to get an update on this Baroness?
Yeah, sure. We're at $11, by the way, on the Batman Adventures. Let me make Big B the larger screen here. Ooh, got some hair waving in now, man. I'm getting some some J. Scott Campbell type vibes from that pose and that hair now.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. I like it, man. What was our?
If it
was our
weren't
bid
for
on
the
that right
little
now, Scott?
collar pieces,
What's
if
that?
it weren't
Yeah,
for
the
those little
collar.
collar pieces, you'd practically think she's naked.
Well, that's how I got to start drawing that way, and then she is in the skin tight leather, right? Yeah. What was our
Yeah.
bid at on for this right now?
The current bid on the Baroness is.
We got two Baronesses. We got
It's
the
only
Bigby Baroness and the.
It's only at $30. Are you kidding me right now?
Wow, guys, get in on that. That's.
Dude,
It's being drawn before your eyes.
that is more than a $30 squat. I'll tell you that much.
John wanted to see a close up on Batman, and I think there's a little bit there that could get pressed out. It's like a little tiny crease, and then I'm going to do a spine slide for you.
It stays at $30. I might have to start bidding on that.
See if I can catch the light. See a little bit of a I think that's non-color breaking spine tick right there. Got a couple. There's like I said, like 3 right there, and then there's one that it's going to be really hard to make show up there. That's actually the worst one, and it's in that window.
There it is.
Yeah. And then
there it is, right there.
Bottom corner. So, like I said, maybe A5. I think it's kind of in that ballpark, probably, John. Hopefully, that was kind of what you're looking for. Oh, and then the back cover, which is, it's kind of nice. You got a penguin on the front, and you get a penguin ad on the back for the game there.
Oh yeah.
Coincidence?
Yeah, those Tiger Electronic handheld games.
They're bringing those back too.
Those were the things my parents would get us to keep us quiet in the back seat during road trips.
Yep.
Right.
I had a Knight Rider one.
You get your own pack of batteries and you get your game. When your game runs out of batteries, you put the damn batteries in and leave us alone.
Look at it with 35. Just want to make sure because Milton was the one that was at 30 on there, and he's bidding against himself. I want to make sure that's clear that we have that that he's upping it up on his own.
Yeah.
I don't want there to be.
Maybe he's trying to secure his spot, solidify stairway to competition.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure he didn't forget that he was the high bidder on that. I just want to be sure on that.
And then John, I know you were looking for that. I know Rio is kind of our top bidder, and we've been on it for a minute. So if you're interested in bidding, please get that in soon. Otherwise, I think Rio is going to be the winner on this one since Buddy folded.
Yep.
Round Guy folded. So I think that's the action we had on that one. So just let me know. No worries if you don't want it, but if you want to get in on it, now's your chance. I'm going to give it to Rio soon if you do not.
And another update on the Garney, we're at 235 from Tony NY Jr. And
Nice.
We have 155 from Rio on Chen, on the Wolverine Chen piece. No, not the Wolverine.
No,
I'm sorry. Let me go. That was done. We're 150 on the Tau. Can't believe we're only 150 on the Tau.
I know. I got to show that off again here in a second. That's
some great bargains getting had there.
Man,
that Garney that's about a third of that Garney, right? About a third of what it should be going for.
I think it's about, yeah. I mean, I honestly almost started that at like $500, but I figured I'm doing it all stream. Let's go ahead and let it build up throughout the stream to give everybody a shot at trying to get in on it. Hey, look, I want somebody to get a great deal, but at the same time, I think that's a fantastic piece that I've had more people.
Yeah.
All right, John, I haven't heard from you, so I'm going to give this one to Rio so we can move on. I apologize if you were interested in that one, but I gave you a chance to chime in. Sorry, buddy, if you were looking for that. Congratulations, Rio takes that one down. Rio obviously on the wheel already.
His name is Rio.
Is a comics fan.
All right, so this is not going to start hella cheap because, again, that's the blank variant. It's got that protective little extra cover over it there. These are all in near mint plus condition. Again, these were donated by Dangerous Waters Comics, which is a fantastic online comic book store run by two people, one of which a lot of people here might know. Sickotron does work with them. He kind of does some of their online work, and then Headless Hammerhead does it. That's the other big book.
Our very own Cyclotron.
Yeah, exactly. Friend of multiple channels. I think that's the ratio on that one. And then again, you're getting like every, you got the Christian Bale artwork cover. You got.
Too bad you couldn't get Christian Bale to sign one.
You could. You could. I guarantee you he'll do a CGC signing at some point. I guarantee you they'll bring him in. So these books,
just find some Batman stuff in your American Psycho.
Yeah, there you go.
And maybe a Huey Lewis album.
Oh, good call.
Oh, that's why John Stout didn't get back to you. He says he's having trouble with the stream.
I gotcha. Good advice for everybody. Always want to chime in on that. It's a good time to refresh, make sure you're on live chat, all those good things. Sorry, John, if you were into that book, had to move on. Glad you're okay with that though. So these, I mean, I think these books each conservatively would go for no less than $30 for each of these. So probably $60 right there alone. I don't think I'm wrong on that. Last time I looked when I first got these in, and then you're getting all
special.
So I'm going to say we start the whole lot at $75, and I think that if the Flipper's Paradise,
that's a bargain.
Yeah, I think that's a really great. In fact, I would say I'm starting this. I would say this probably should go for more like 150. Would be my guess. But I got to know your audience a little bit and got to give everybody a chance to get in on it. So that's just as a total count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 comic books.
Let's just do the math. What's the cover price on each one? Just cover price alone.
Jerks don't say on front, so I'd have to crack one of these open.
Would you say $4 or $5 cover
yeah,
price?
I'd say
alone?
probably.
All right, so let's say $5 a piece.
45.
That's just cover price alone is $45.
And then there's some sweet ratio variants in there, limited editions.
Forget about the ratios. Forget about all the extra stuff. You talk about just buy-in is $45. That's a good price.
Yeah. $4.99 cover.
Yeah, I figured. Plus tax.
So I mean, there you go. Great opportunity to get some books. Yeah, it's a great price. You guys can start bidding. It's going to take me a minute to get to typing in the start line and all that fun stuff, but good luck to everybody bidding on this sweet stack of books. Thanks to Headless Hammerhead and the Dangerous Waters crew for donating these.
Now I have a question for you, Bronze. Will you be revisiting any of the ones that did not sell at the end of the show, or are you going to be just posting them on another platform?
So I think what I'm going to do is the ones that don't sell, I'm going to, depending on what we have left, I'm probably either going to put in a giant like graveyard bundle or do some Instagram posts to do some cleanup on the stuff that didn't sell. Because we are kind of trickling down in viewers here, so it's another friendly reminder to help share the stream out if you can. And I have some crazy stuff still to go, so I'm gonna start kind of putting the big stuff to the top to make sure people are awake. Get
that adrenaline going.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what you should do just to see if people have a pulse right now. Put one of the next upcoming things at a dollar start. See if people have a pulse.
I just lost my camera. All right.
El Gato.
Yeah.
El Gato.
That
means the cat.
That's correct.
In male.
Which one of mine just jumped off this damn desk?
El Gato.
I'll do that. It's a little cheesy, but
I used to call my ex-girlfriend El Gato.
I loved that courtesy laugh.
Okay.
All right. There we go. That's about the best I can do. And it'll charge up over time and I'll get it going. Why am I still highlighting the Batman Adventures? Okay, so no bidders on this. Okay. That's fine.
That's
We'll
crazy.
We'll put that one back. I'm glad I didn't go for that little, to be honest with you. And we will make some more money on that in a different way.
That is very, very nuts. That is really, really nuts. And I would have been all over that, but I'm being a little bit conservative at this moment because there's something I have my eye on that I'm not going to play my hand right now on.
You know what? Predator was pretty popular a minute ago. Warlord, the starting price on that was $75. So Predator was pretty popular.
Yeah, I was going to say, Warlord said he didn't hear a price on it.
We did discuss the starting price. Like I said, I wasn't going to put a start line in because I was handling all the books, but
you might have missed it.
Yeah, you might have missed it, Warlord. Tell you what, because this is what I'll put it up for later on. If you want to buy it now, since nobody else bidded, $125, you can buy it now. I think that's a great price for those books compared to what I was seeing, and considering the cause. And if not, we'll put it up on IG or I'll do a supplemental or something like that. Oh, I hear you, Warlord. Oh, I got you. You just came in. Sorry, I was making sure that you actually heard me because I would make sure I didn't have mic issues. This is a Cyberspace Comics exclusive. Really, really cool bunch of guys. They have a huge eBay store, and they actually did this as a really neat exclusive where if you went and spent a certain amount of money, you got this as a free book. So you didn't have to actually buy it. There's their logo. It's Cyberspace Comics exclusive. And oh man, I always mix up. I can't remember if that's Ji Hung Lee or In Yuk Lee. I can't remember who the artist is. I wish I could pull that. But CJ had said, hey, let's start something at $1. Let's start this Predator exclusive at $1. Predator was popular in here. $1 start right now on that book. It's in near mint plus condition. Really cool artwork on that. I'll kind of get that closer up.
I got to jump out and let Mom know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need to do that just to do a pulse check. Like, let's see if
he's still here.
So, and I'll get that back up on the.
Unless he's still here, I don't remember him leaving. Brandon, you still here?
Well, if he's not, he's losing out on this one.
And
hang on a second. Don't close it out yet.
No. And don't worry about the start line. You can just start bidding in chat because I'm trying to see if they had the artist credit, which I don't think they do. And there's no. Usually, I think In Yuk Lee has a really distinctive cover signature. So I'm going to guess that's Ji Hung Lee. I'm pretty sure that was the cover artist on that. So near mint plus, exclusive Predator 1. First Marvel Predator comic, if I'm not mistaken, for $1.
$1 stock.
Rio's in
Let's
that spot.
go.
Milton came in at 1, and Rio said, "Get out of here."
All right, so a couple of $1 bids. We got Rio at $5, and then
Rio's the highest right now.
So basically, right now, if this was like a regular cover, it's at cover price.
Yeah.
Which it's not, and it's exclusive.
Oh, Dale jumped it to 6.
All right, I'll highlight that in 1 second. That's awesome.
I just sent the message to Brandon, so keep it going for a little bit.
Rio's up to 10.
Rio up to 10. There we go.
And I will say this much: what would makes a lot of sense, especially to some of the people that bid on like some smaller books and stuff like that. It's smart for them to pick up some more of them along the way, because they're going to save money on the shipping when it's all bundled up together.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. Good point.
You're paying to get one book shipped, for very little more. You can add a couple more books and you have a nice little package.
Nice.
Okay,
that's what she said.
Thank you.
Rio's got that one. Rio, you won that one. Everyone else folded out. Thanks for the folds, people. That does help move it along. We appreciate that.
Big B, you understand me.
You complete me.
Congratulations, Rio. Nice win on that one.
Rio's already on the list.
So
I don't believe I'm missing any, but the last person that hit the list on my for my records was Mon Comics. Everybody else that's won since him was already on the
a
list.
repeat.
You might want to do a double check on that.
Yeah.
Just to
Okay,
make sure.
I will in a second. I want to get the next lot up because it's going to be a bit of a stack, not a stacker really, but just a stack of books. This one book is donated by Haha You Wish. That's Phoenix Song Echo #1. That'll be in there. This is going to be some modern Marvel books. Best character of all time. That's Cyclops on the cover of Marvel Snapshots X-Men #1. What's that? Somebody doesn't agree? Oh, okay. Well, too bad. It is the best character. Champions. You like how I did that? And the rest of these books, by the way, are from Boston of Tarn. This is Marvel Voices Identity #1, Philip Tan, 1 in 25, retailer incentive. Gorgeous X-Ladies cover. You got Armor back there in the background. You got Psylocke, Jubilee. You've got oh god, I actually could not tell you who that X character is. I feel terrible.
Armor's leading the team right now, isn't she? For the one by Momoko.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, you're right. And I think that's supposed to be Karma. And then I'm gonna guess that's Magma or Sunfire. I can't really tell. It looks like it's all ladies, so I'd be surprised if that was Sunfire. But anyways, great. Philip Tan does a great job. Psylocke is just banging right there. This is going to start at $1, folks. So you can start bidding right now. It's a Marvel lot. I'm probably going to add some more books to it here too. This is the Marvel Zombies.
Emma Frost was.
Yeah. This is the Marvel Zombies variant of Champions Outlawed #1 to go along with that Champions Outlawed #2 regular cover that's in there. Show that up close real fast. Got Riri doing like the classic scared pose there. Any other Marvel books from that seller I could throw in here to make a cool lot? Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, here's a key for you. This book was super hot for a while. First appearance of the Sun King. This is the lenticular version of that book. This is excellent. Bill Sienkiewicz. That's the lenticular reprint for Moon Knight.
Oh,
I think Moon Knight 25 is the new version. It's obviously Moon Knight 188 as the original. So that, again, this is all in here for $1.
Well, that's all started for $1?
Yeah, all this is starting for $1 right now.
Started for $1.
Yeah, yep. I said make a pulse check now. All right.
Not a heart attack.
Demon Wars Scarlet Sin #1. That's in there as well. That's part of the same lot. We're gonna do a big lot for people. We're gonna see what people are interested in. And how about some Adam Hughes? Adam Hughes She-Hulk #1 right there.
Oh, because the rest wasn't enough. You have to add, a Hughes She-Hulk. All right.
Hey, I'm gonna say something to my wife who just walked there. My camera's not on me. You're more than welcome to walk around and freely. So yeah, there's She-Hulk #1 by Adam Hughes, Demon Wars #1, Scarlet Sin, Peach Momoko, obviously doing the new X-Men stuff for their little revamp they're doing. That lenticular Moon Knight key. That book was big for a while there. Probably still, I imagine, at least an $8 plus book all day long. Zombie variant. Got the 1 in 25 by Philip Tan. That is cool. Marvel Voices Identity #1. I bet you that's a first appearance in there somewhere. A lot of those Marvel Voices books are first appearance. Maybe even that character, I didn't know who it is. There's that Champions Outlawed #2, the Marvel Snapshots, X-Men, and the Phoenix Song Echo. So tons of books. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Milton
5.
Stapler started the bidding.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
Milton, and then actually Rio coming back in, $5 for the Marvel lot.
All right, Willie's been cracking.
Less than $1 a book right now.
Do you want to do just a quick math on just the cover price on these things alone?
I mean, it would be
Oh yeah.
at least $40, right? I mean, so
Yeah.
What a bargain. By Grebthar's hammer.
so many books I can't even fit them on my stand there. So again, I probably the best books are probably that Philip Tan 1 in 25, the Moon Knight Lenticular, and the She-Hulk.
Oh, Red Wolf
by
has
Adam
jumped into
Hughes.
10.
I mean, that's a sexy lady right there, and I know everybody loves Adam Hughes. So,
Was that a Hughes variant?
that is, yeah, that's an Adam Hughes cover on She-Hulk #1 right there for you.
Nice.
And we got Red Wolf Collectibles in the chat. Next item up is going to be an awesome one from Red Wolf Collectibles. It's going to be a slab and slab stand combo. This slab stand is by Red Wolf Collectibles. I met up with them at Rose City Comic Con, and like their stuff. We're going to be doing some other stuff together. Definitely recommend checking them out. And they were nice enough to answer the call for a donation for something here. And we're going to run that next.
Hell yeah, Dale.
Milton
That's right, we're
Stapler
at
folded.
78%.
Okay, we got 78% the way to our goal. We're at $2,333. That is fantastic. You got to use that. Okay.
Rio's at
Punch right
lot.
through that ceiling.
Rio's at 15 on the lot.
I was just gonna give
Comics Journey just jumped in,
You can do that.
at 16.
The Cop Rage Babe wants to say something real fast. My wife just walked out.
Woohoo!
Hey.
There we go.
Cameo. Not
Yeah,
full.
cameo.
Cameo appearance.
There you go.
And then, hey, just so you know, honey, like if you do
Oh.
message recently, my phone's the camera right now, so I'll try to check chat if you do want to send some over. I appreciate the woohoo. I need the woohoos.
But-
Pretty soon I'm going to woohoo my way over to some caffeine.
Woohoo!
Cameo.
$17 to Rio, $18 to Comic
Damn.
Journey.
There we go. Let's get some
Got a
action.
battle in their hands. Rio's at 19.
I mean, how many books are we talking there?
A lot.
That was 2, 4, 6, 8 books.
Yeah,
8
about
So
bucks.
that's at
close to
least
10 bucks.
that's at least like what $40 worth of books at least.
Yeah.
Cover price.
No, we're just talking about cover price.
yeah.
Forget about value. There's ratios in there.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just saying at least, at the very least. And you got Adam Hughes.
was holding
I mean,
it
he's the
for
man.
All right. 20 to CJ, which, well, like he's just said, one up by Rio to 21. We're getting some action
Yep.
going on that one. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. You never know. I might do something else here.
There's prices.
As
out
fast
there.
Crazy
as
like
CJ
a
put
fox.
in, Rio's already on top of it.
25. You know what,
Rio's taking over with 25.
guys? Even if you folded before, I guarantee you this is a book that some of you are going to be interested in. How about this?
Well, you throwing that in there now?
Yep, that's in there too. That's in there. X-Men Black #1, the J. Scott Campbell, Emma
Woo!
Frost
Oh, shit.
cover.
Sexy lady cover.
Gang, let's see what we can do here. We got up to 25. I'm gonna highlight that bid. So yeah, it kind of turned into a real stacker.
Lord.
What?
Campbell, the
Rio's
man.
really
Campbell
outbid
and
this
Hughes in there.
Freaking
And
real.
Philip Tan and
Me up and I sing for him every time he wins. What the hell?
All right, we got Rio up to 30.
He's up to 30
Yeah.
now.
Woohoo for J. Scott Campbell. My wife just walked upstairs to eat her dinner, but I'm sure she would woohoo if she can. And plus, you can't forget you got the lenticular first appearance of the Sun God there. Some spec value there. We have Comic Journey went into 31. Oh, we've already got Rio up to $35. We're approaching cover
That's
price for
like
the
that. He is
original book.
just on top of this.
We're probably at around retailer cost right now on these books, maybe. I probably should stop showing Phoenix Song Echo. I guess that's probably the one that's probably lower in the value there a little bit. But you know what? That trailer looked cool.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. You know what got me excited is there's that
Oh,
scene
yeah.
that says no good deed goes unpunished. and they had the Punisher font. I was like, ooh, are we kind of hinting at the Punisher? Maybe. I mean, we saw Daredevil in the trailer, but yeah,
we have CJ folded. So
I'm folding. Yeah.
Rio, and was anybody else unfolded on that one, or was it just between you two? Is Milton folded? Red Wolf hasn't been in a while. I'm gonna assume they folded, but I'll give you a second on that. Red Wolf to get in there if you want to. Grabbing some popcorn. There you go. Yeah, buckle up, Buttercups. We got a lot of stuff left to do.
that's right.
Did you just call Dale Buttercup?
Yep.
All right, Buttercup.
Sweet little Buttercup.
Okay, Red Wolf folded. So we're going to call that one for Rio.
Folds.
Rio, another win for you. $35. Excellent win. It just banged my camera or my microphone. Okay, so this one I got to load up a picture. Because Red Wolf is going to send this directly to the winner. So that means this item, you will not have to pay shipping. The next item I'm about to show, because Red Wolf Collectibles, makers of fine slab stands like this one, will send it directly to you. And you're going to really like their work. These are high quality. Like, I like that they're weighted. They're really heavy slab stands. You don't have to worry about it tipping over. That's actually important. There's other slab stands out there that aren't as heavy, and that does kind of impact the stability of the books. And then you got the little plastic piece for insert for raw books. Helps with slabs, but you don't have to have it in there for the slabs. I like what they do. I think I put that under
Dale says
donated
Buttercup.
comics.
Why don't you pick me up, Buttercup, baby?
All right.
There you go.
We got to sing for Ryu. We forgot to sing for Ryu. His name is Ryu, and he.
Ryu, are you playing Street Fighter now?
Okay, buddy.
Rio, whatever.
Whatever, CJ
I'm
says.
from New York. I use my accent.
So, hey, by the way, real talk.
No.
Red Wolf Collectibles. This is an awesome donation. I really appreciate this.
Wow, Virgin variant. Nice.
Yeah, you got a Miles Morales Virgin variant. It comes with the Red Wolf Collectibles slab stand, Miles Morales Spider-Man custom stand there, and a 9/8 copy of the comic book. They do an awesome job. I think it's ridiculous to start this thing at any less than $60. You're getting a very premium stand. I can vouch for that here. It's been doing a great job all night. And you're getting a great slapped comic book. And, like Comic Trip says, he's donating $20,000. And no, I'm just kidding. Remember to raise $20,000 tonight. We are working on it. We are heading that way.
We're on the road.
Collectible. We're going to get a little bit further. So let's do Red Wolf is the start line. Now that I don't have to show books, I can do that a little bit more easily. $65. That's a steal, guys. And I'm telling you, you're going to love that stand. Not a sponsor or anything like that, but I like them. Who dat in for $69? Nice. All right. Had to get that one out of there. I'm obligated.
Especially when I just saw that one being selling on eBay right now with the 300 reprint for around $40. And that's not slabbed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So it's like you're getting in on a good deal here, especially with that custom slab holder there.
And 75 to Houdat after Psycho Phil came in at 78. By the way, Psycho Phil, I know you're busy, and I know you were up to some stuff this weekend. You're a great supporter of the channel. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. I just waved at the camera that's no longer functioning. There you go. But yeah, Houdat's up to 75.
Here's a hand.
Let me give you a hand.
Here's a hand. Talk to it.
That is a cool as hell cover too.
It's a cool cover. I mean, I look. I fully will admit there's a lot of 300 homages out there, but this one, the coloring and like the like pearlescent globe thing going on that's for the circle, that's really cool.
I'm a sucker for yellow covers, actually. Yellow and red covers get me every time.
Yeah, I was showing off X-Men 16 earlier today.
Wow.
We're already up to 81. Psycho Phil and Hudat coming in. Good deal, guys. And I'm telling you, you're gonna like the quality of what you're getting here for that stand. If you're looking for a slab stand, they're very popular for taking photos and holding your books and selling and all that kind of stuff. So,
well, looking from this aspect, buying stands like that alone, how much do they go for? They don't go for cheap either. So it's like you're buying the comic, and the stand is like a throw-in almost, and it's like, you know, that has its value in itself. It's customized too.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I buy shitty stands that have nothing on them. They're like not as sturdy as that one, and they cost me $15-20.
Oh yeah. These are premium. Actually, for
looks like this one's gonna go to Hudat.
Looks like it. I'm just gonna kind of show this one. I'm not Red Wolf. If you're in the chat, maybe you can answer. I'm not sure on the configuration of the. I don't know if that's a fixed graphic on that one. This one is you can remove the faceplate on this one and apply other custom faceplates. I went with the Marvel because I love Marvel books. It's nicely weighted. You got a nice size slot in there. You got the little extra area for that. They are coming out with magnetic faceplate ones that are starting to roll out. So is this the magnetic design then, Red Wolf? This one? Because so they're doing a magnetic faceplate attachment. Yep. Okay. There we go. So very cool stuff. I'm actually going to try to get like a custom Bronze Age nerd one done at some point when all the dust settles from all this, because I think it's.
You want to hear more about that nicely sized slot that's on there.
I knew you'd like that. Okay, so Hudat, $81. I'm gonna give this like a going once, kind of about 20 seconds for anybody else that might want to get in on that. Very generous donation from Red Wolf Collectibles. We're very happy to have them on board again. Also pointing out, like I'm invoicing for shipping. This one is actually being shipped out by Red Wolf, so you won't have to worry about that shipping charge because they have it personally on hand. So nice, very easy to swap. Yeah, and that's
going twice and sold.
Yep. Hudat gets it. Hudat, you are the winner. Please go and fill out your donation, Hudat. I'm going to add you to the wheel.
You just made the list.
Yeah, you're on the prize wheel now, Hudat. It's Hudat Comics, right? Hudat Comics and Movies. There we go. And I am going to share the wheel real fast.
That was a great buy, Hudat. Really great buy.
Oh yeah.
I just want to update the wheel so people know it's real. It does exist. We're not just talking about it off camera. And I tried to adjust it so it's a little bit easier to see here. We got the prize wheel going. There's going to be signed prints. There's going to be Randy Emberlin signed prints, Chris Warner signed Predator print. There's going to be free comic books. There's going to be cards. I'm going to throw in a lot of free comic books to whoever wins on the prize wheel. All you have to do to get on this wheel is make any win tonight. All you got to do is purchase anything. You guys have seen I'm putting up a lot of cheap items, so everybody has a chance to get on that wheel. I think just about everybody. Oh, nice! You wanted to stand for UF4. That's awesome. That'll look really great. So good luck to all the people that might be on the prize wheel already, and all the people that want to get onto the prize wheel.
And don't forget, you don't even have to bid on anything. If you make a donation, you get thrown on the wheel as well. Am I correct about that, Mark?
Sorry, say it one more time.
Yep.
People that are making donations, regardless if they're bidding or not, still get an opportunity to be able to get on that wheel, right?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Anybody who makes a donation that is not anonymous, if you make an anonymous donation, by all means, I'm going to respect that. Hudat, you got a question from Red Wolf. Would you rather have the UF4 front plate instead of the Miles Morales? Because they can do that for you. Sorry, there's a microwave running right next to my mic. Don't sweat it, guys. It'll be over in a second.
That was a nice thing that he asked.
Yeah. See, that's respectful of your customers. So I'm going to show a couple things that we've been taking bids on. Yes, Overstreet Book. That'll come up here very quickly. That's a really great call.
You want me to give you an update on where everybody's at?
Hold on. I'm going to show off some things and then we'll do the update. Okay.
Who's backing up a bus?
That was the microwave being shut. My dining room contains my microwave, so you're gonna get some household noises here on a long enough stream. So real fast, Big B we're gonna see your progress on your Baroness piece here real quick.
Okay.
If you're able to maybe show us where you're at. There you go. We're starting to get the Cobra logo filled in there. Got a lot of facial detail coming in. We got a smoke trail coming out of the barrel.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Yep. For shading in there.
So to bid on this item, you want to put BB
nice.
in chat. That stands for Big B Baroness, not to be confused with the Ivan Tao Baroness we're about to show off in a second.
And the current high bid on that one is at $35 by Milton. Stapler.
Yeah. I would recommend DMing Red Wolf on IG. I'm sure that'll be fine if you want to see a picture of it. And that way you could give them your shipping information directly. Who dat? Yeah. So you said 35? Is that what we're at?
We're at $35 by Milton Stapler. He's about to get himself some good squatting action for only $35. That's
holy crap.
Yeah, exactly. Holy crap.
Wow, guys, $35 being drawn right before your eyes. Little healthy Baroness action. That is incredible. I have a feeling.
Says he made his donation.
Oh, congratulations and thank you, Hudat.
Look at those high heels. Look at that squat.
She knows how to squat in the heels.
Well, like Big B said, she's in that skin tight suit. So
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're at 80% officially.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for the update, Dale.
All right.
Sweet.
Okay, and I'm going to present this Ivan Tao Baroness and show that off real fast. Sorry to compete with your Baroness for a second, Big B.
That's all good.
This is so for those that are just now tuning in or you're kind of in and out, I needed to show this again. Hey, Cantonese Comic Kid, you like Sarah Frazetta? We're gonna do some Sarah Frazetta pretty soon.
He knows
this is Ivan Tao's very first drawing of the Baroness. He was nice enough to donate this. I'm gonna go ahead and cover the shipping from Singapore to the winner. Dear God, I hope you live in the United States. Actually, you know what? It might not be too bad from Singapore to go somewhere else.
Maybe I hope they live in Singapore.
That would be great. That'd be great. Philippines, maybe. That might not be too bad. So this is currently at what bid did we have on this one, CJ?
The current bid on this one is at a absolute larceny of $150 by Tony NY Jr.
Holy crap!
Wow.
Look, that is. I mean, congrats to Tony Jr. if he gets it for that price, but. Folks, dig deep. You're getting an original piece of art. I don't know. Maybe you don't know who Ivan Tao is. Maybe you should go look him up, check out his profile, see some of his Something Is Killing the Children stuff he's done. Some of the great work he's done. He did a World Tree variant not that long ago. A lot of great stuff. So go check him out, and I think that should definitely go for more than that.
And something people really need to understand: he's not here in the United States. You're not seeing him in every con that you're going to.
Yeah,
he's not that easily accessible.
Right.
It's not that easy to get his work. $150 by myself because I'm just waiting to the end because I'm going to pounce on it at the end when everybody's sleeping and I'm going to grab it for a highway robbery and then I'm going to laugh at everybody. That's what's going to happen.
Take the Time Collectibles wants to know: do we know the dimensions of the Tau piece, and is it on paper or Bristol?
So I can answer half your question. I'm actually, you know what? Give me one moment because I'm going to run over to my DMs with Ivan and see if he responded. Oh, did he respond?
I believe you did say it was 11 by 14th.
Yeah, well, it's an A4 size. It's an A4 size. That part I know. I will actually send him another quick follow up.
And judging by the color, it's got to be at least cardstock or Bristol that it's on.
Yeah.
Unless he did a watercolor. I don't think he did a watercolor on that.
Okay, so I have real time sent him a new message. We're actually kind of in a time where he might answer too. It's kind of tough talking to him being where he's at, but I think he's usually up around this time. So yeah, A4 size. I do not know I don't want to comment one way or the other. I respect CJ's opinion. He knows a lot more about it than I do.
Well, I'm just seeing how the color's taken on the paper. It's no way this is like just cheap, like crap paper. It has to be.
I agree.
Either, like, what do you think, Big B? It's got to be at least 65 pounds.
Yeah, it's absorbing the ink without doing a lot of like buckling or anything. So yeah, it's got to be a pretty heavy paper.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like it's watercolor. So like, it's possible it could be watercolor paper. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. It's got to be either 65 pound or Bristol. It's got to be one of those two.
Should have done this a while ago. Kind of zoomed in. I mean, it's pretty detailed photo, so you can kind of see a lot of the line work here, and yeah, it's absorbing a lot of that red.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's paper. That doesn't look like it's pencils. The red looks like it's like gouache or something.
Yeah, it's like an ink of some sort or a paint. Yeah.
And I love how he did the kind of like blood, and just, you know, kind of her
I love the kind of the anime style of her, just the whole holding the gun and everything. It's just very anime-esque.
You know, it'd be amazing if he actually does a cover or something like that for G.I. Joe down the line.
That'd be great.
And you have his first drawing.
He's gonna be super just happy to have it in their collection.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you, like, you know, this goes on too long, I'm probably gonna enter the fray on that one.
No, you're not. No, I am. At the end, you forget all about it. Then I'm gonna pounce.
On here. Dueling banjos.
Yeah. This has got to be a joke from Travis here, but wow, Tyler Kirkham, probably because of the blood. That's pretty funny.
It's not battle damage enough.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, I still Tyler Kirkham's done way too much of that, but I still profess that Adam Eve cover is gorgeous.
I don't mind it, even though he's done it to death right now, because it's his thing.
Yeah,
I don't mind it when he does it. Now I have a problem when other people copy that same style.
And then, I should probably adjust the. There we go. So this is the other original art that is running all night. This is, I've shown this several times, but people are coming in and out. It is, kind of hard for me to pick up the silver ink or lead or whatever was used to make that highlight. But the raindrops coming off Conan are highlighted, and there's some in his chest there too. If I can, there we go.
That's so cool.
Yeah. So got the defeated enemy, vanquished my enemies, hear the lamentations of their women.
See your enemies driven before you.
Yeah.
Hear the lamentation of the women.
Milton Stapler, you guys gotta hear this one. Milton Stapler says, no offense on the Tau piece, but he's not accentuating her most dangerous features.
That's right.
I would have loved to see a little bit more.
And you're right.
More Cobra. I would have liked to see a little bit more Cobra on that cover. But hey,
well, and look, I'll go.
About the Cobra.
I'm talking about the Cobra symbol that's supposed to be there. But
I got you covered on that one. I got you covered on that part. Just
I'll go
win
with-
them both. Win this one and that one, and then you got covered.
Biggie, you got to stick to that squatting. We got to accentuate the squatting and the heels on that one.
I'll go a
Yeah.
little further.
Oh,
Right now, by the way, what I'm going to be swiping in front of you, and I'm going to kind of gauge the interest in chat. These are Scott Eaton published Exo Man of War pages. You can see Exo Man of War there. I believe this is from issue. One of these pages is from issue 17. One's from issue 19. I don't know this one because it wasn't filled out. It's page 3 from whichever issue it's from. Now I don't know if this is Blue Line. We talked about this. We talked about this last night when I talked about this on CJ's show. I'm not
looking at it closer. It does look a bit Blue Line, but
it's hard for me to say one way or the other. So I'm not gonna say,
Well, that's on an original Blue Line page. That's that you use to do your original art.
that's the thing. If you know how to differentiate the difference between if it's actually the Blue Line pencils that are inked over, or if it's a copy of the Blue Lines that are inked over, that's where it gets a little bit dicey.
Well, if it was a copy, you wouldn't be able to see the blues. It wouldn't pick them up. The blues on the outside edge. That's a non-repro blue. So it's either original inks or original pencils. Did you get it from the artist himself?
So there's 3 of these pages, and all 3 came from 247 Comics from Carl over there, and I suspect that he bought some original art collections, and I don't think he knows the origin because that was the Hugo girl. He didn't know about the Hugo Brian thing. I asked questions what I could. He wasn't sure if this was Blue Line. So we don't really know a lot. I can tell you it is signed by Scott Eaton, and again, it's really hard for me to show the whole thing with this angle.
I would assume if it's signed by the artist, it's going to be the original art, but
It's gotta be, unless he inked it himself. I don't know.
Here's the second page.
Gotta be. I don't know.
And with 28 people in chat, we're about half where we were at one point. I am going to need to see a lot of interest in these pages for me to let them go tonight, because I'm feeling like we're probably going to have a supplemental event, and I just cannot let these go for nothing. I mean, these are original published pages from a published
original art pages from just about anybody should go for at least $100+ each, at least, and bare minimum, regardless of who the artist is. And then if you get the more famous the artist gets, the more exorbitant they get. So.
And I completely agree with that. That's the opinion I got from a lot of other people as well. So that's kind of where I'm at with that, folks. I need to hear the interest. I want to reveal the story behind this real fast from Milton.
Bronze, really quickly before we jump to that, I just want to make sure, because you did jump from that Garney piece and we didn't tell everybody where that was at.
Yeah, please do.
We are currently at. You ready for this? I'm sure you were cringing when you heard about the Tau piece going at 150. Here's where we're at the Garney piece. $235 by Tony NY.
Man,
that's it. $235.
I would hope that piece would go for it. I mean, look, somebody getting a screaming deal, I would hope that would go for at least 350, 375, like half kind of what he had it for. And I mean, obviously the more the better, but I think there's room to go. Folks, just to give you an idea, I hate to say things like this, but it is for a good cause. You win that piece for $300 and put it up on eBay, you're gonna, I don't know, probably double your money or get close to that, I would imagine. There you go.
Let's just put it like this: you buy it for those kind of numbers that you're just talking about, you're not going to get hurt. It's not going to hurt you. Trust me.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, look, I'm also a no pressure sales tactic guy. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that you need to do more than you financially can.
You know very well, I'm not trying to milk everybody for every penny on this, but at the same time, I like to volunteer information for people to know on these things.
Yeah,
because they should know. They should be educated about it, like especially on the art pieces.
Yeah.
And it looks like we just got to jump up on the bid at $250 from Take the Time Collectibles.
Nice. And Take the Time Collectibles, with that excellent bid, that's definitely, we're doing a lot better on that Baroness piece. Almost as much as a full size original Ron Garney Conan now. More actually.
Yeah.
I want to tell you the story about this piece so you guys can get a little bit more about the information here. So Ivan is an extremely busy cover artist, very much in demand, no problem getting work. He was willing to do this, and bless him for doing that. And Milton said, no offense on the Tau piece, but he's not situating her most dangerous features. So he was kind enough to offer a bust, like a quarter bust, basically. And I know bust is kind of funny in the context we're talking about here, but I definitely. He asked, what can you do to any character I want? I asked everybody. A lot of people recommended Baroness. So that's the one I went with because I love it too. I wanted to make sure it wasn't just me. I kind of pushed for a red Cobra logo. I said, hey, if you want to get a little color in there, you could do red on the Cobra logo. I'm sure he was extremely busy. So we got this, and I think it's a fantastic piece. But there's a little behind the scenes. I did push for that. I tried to get, maybe a little bit more on there. But let's be fair, that would have been a lot more work for how quickly you probably had to turn this thing around. So I think it's a great piece for what it's at. And hey, guess what? Take the Time Collectibles for $250. You're going to get a steal on that if you're the winning bid. Good luck to.
So evil. She looks like so evil looking.
It's great.
She's going to kill somebody.
It's great. Okay. Cantonese Collector Kid, are you still in here?
Just say Frazetta. He'll be back.
Yeah. Say it 3 times.
He was a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Frazetta, he'll show up.
So, I wonder if my main camera has some juice on it again. Let's see. I'm going to try that because that'll be easier to show.
That's
this
another
off.
thing about the Tau piece. It looks like something right out of manga.
Yeah.
If you really get right down to it.
You're definitely right about that. He gave the same kind of look to it that he gives to Something's Killing Children style stuff that he's done. I like it. It's really, really cool. I want to say that so far, in my humble opinion, the screaming deal of the night that actually sold for art was the Hugo Bryant piece. I'm still shocked that it went for that low.
That's a great deal. So I'm going to show this off real fast. So this is
Milton Stickler wants to know what Conan's sitting at.
Conan is currently at $235 from Tony NYC Jr.
That's weird. Why am I so overexposed now?
Why are you giving us 5 fingers to the
there we go. I'm trying to get it to auto expose and autofocus. So this is a textured fine art print from Frazetta Girls. Friend of the channel, Sarah Frazetta, answered the call on this one. This is Frank Frazetta artwork. This is a textured art print. I don't want anybody to think this is an original. Please don't think that. Good God, I would not throw that up with 30 people in chat. Still, this is fantastic. It's Aowen, from Lord of the Rings. Aowen versus the Nazgul Lord. This is from a series of Frank Frazetta's unused artwork for Lord of the Rings that he was commissioned to do. And this, I asked if she would do it. She's a little skittish about signing, but Sarah actually signed that. So the Frank signature, that's from the print. That is a real Sarah Frazetta signature in gold there. Great piece.
The Nazgul
these sell. This is ready for framing. This would start unsigned by Sarah Frazetta on their website for $80. So I would start it for $80 on the auction. So that's I'm not going to run it until I have some commitments from people that they want to bid that for it, because otherwise there's no point. Hang on 1 second.
Rio just said, wow.
Love that part from the Return of the King.
Rio just
I just love that part from Return of the King. He says, "You fool! No man can kill me." And then she takes her helmet off and says, "She's no man."
I am no man. Yeah,
Love
that's
that
so
part.
great.
55.
That's
I love
awesome,
that
Rio.
part. Then she just stabs him right in the head.
And this, I happen to know from my conversations with Sarah, this is actually one of her favorite pieces from her grandfather's work. And I will try to get the glare off as much as possible. This is Cat Girl version 1. This is a gorgeous colored
Wow.
print. I mean, it's you know, it's massive. It's maybe not full poster size, but it's damn close to it. You can look up all the details on these on FrazettaGirls.com. Again, this is a fine textured art print. And again, she was willing to sign this one right down there in gold.
Did you specifically ask her to sign them, or did she volunteer on her own?
No, she actually didn't want to sign. So she feels. I hope I'm not speaking out of school here. She doesn't like signing things because she feels like people don't want that. I think she's still very humble as an artist. You know, she's doing work for Dynamite. She's doing like Vampire Dead Flowers and some other stuff. So this one, it's a bigger piece. It's a nicer piece. I would start that at $100. And I think that those are steals to get a Sarah Frazetta signature. The granddaughter that is carrying on the legacy of Frank Frazetta signed it. Fine textured art prints ready for full framing and everything. So I need to see, that people are willing to go in on that, and then I will start those. I'd love to sell them tonight. If not, I will have no problem selling them at a later point with a fresh audience, maybe. So no worries. But I wanted to give you guys the heads up on that. Oh my gosh! Everything.
To me, I would say I would rather have her have her signature on it, so you don't have it plain like that, and then someone comes along and says, "Oh, that's my artwork," and then you're just like, "No, that's not your artwork. That's done by
nobody
her."
Claiming Frazetta's artwork. Frazetta is Frazetta.
Yeah, it's pretty distinct as Frazetta, Frank, that is. I understand. I understand that somebody may not necessarily want Sarah's signature, but considering what she did it for, the reason why she did it, I think it's a kind of a cool story. Okay, I'll show you in 1 second, round guy. So I have to unfold this. I've had this in a poster too because I didn't want it to get bent. This is a full poster size, and this is the next thing. This was donated by Arthur Adams. It's a gorgeous piece. It's signed by Arthur Adams. He signed it for me at Rose City Comic Con. This is kind of that X-Men special edition. It's like this embossed, like the X-Men logo is like embossed, shiny foil. It's very glossy. And yeah, I've unfolded it for photos a couple times. It'll flatten out for you again, but it would pretty much have to be ruled, or otherwise this is the kind of thick, it's like a cardstock cover on a comic book. If it were to get bent, it would be impossible to get out.
And I've seen that in person. It looks gorgeous in person. The camera does not do any justice to it.
So I would start the bidding at Arthur Adams' signature. I think he charges like $25 for his signature. I'd start the bidding for the Arthur Adams at $50. So there you go. Okay, I'm going to show you the lots again one more time, round guy. So first, since I'm back here, this is easier to show back here. That's Cat Girl V1. Try to get my lights to not glare on that so much. Again, it is signed by Sarah Frazetta. It is just a phenomenal piece. Like when we unboxed it here, we were all in love with it. My daughter loves like jungle cats and stuff, so she was, really into it, and we thought about trying to bid on it, but it's got to be for the cause here. My lights just love that. And then
Brian, just put something in the private for you to take a look at with your chance.
Will
just
do.
An FYI.
Yeah, absolutely. I agreed. I just thought it was cool for this event. This is the piece is called, and I know it's not necessarily what you would call it in real life, but it's Aowen versus the Nazgul Lord that is fantastic, black and white piece. So again, the Cat Girl I'd start at 100. The Nazgul Lord I'd start at 80. And they're both the fine textured art print
version.
version.
Already going after the Cat Girl.
Okay, Cat Girl 100. You're in there, Milton. You're in there. So we'll run that one, and if anybody wants to go for the Eowyn or the Arthur Adams
Brown
would start
guy's going for the 80.
Okay. So those two are running.
All right. Looks like we got some starting on.
So
good.
We're going quick here. And
Gotta
then
go
we
for
got
the
Adam.
Adams.
All three are going to go. So there we go. Folks, get your bids in.
Dimaloy. Yep.
And just giving you guys a heads up, because I talk a lot with Adam every time I see him at the cons. He's not going to be doing this for a lot longer. He's starting to wind down. So
you can tell.
Yeah, he's getting tired. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was sitting there bullshitting with him and Milgram, and they were both kind of like, I don't know how much longer we're going to do this. Maybe a year, maybe 2 years, and then they kind of call it easy. They're retired. They're beyond retirement age.
Yep.
So the days of easily getting their signature is dwindling one by one.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't believe in Portland that it was so easy to come up and see him. It was really awesome.
That was nice.
I will tell you, he is Mr. Baltimore. At Baltimore, you couldn't get close to him within like 30 feet. In New York, it was easier, believe it or not.
Yeah, in Portland, we were able to walk right up to him.
I'm saying while bidding is going on for those three pieces I just showed off, I'm going to show off some of the preview posts just to kind of remind people what's available. I can kind of scroll through this as a slideshow while we let bidding continue on those items for a few minutes at least. This will be available in the prize wheel as well as given out to two people that randomly will win it in their packed into their packing for their original art. These are Chris Warner signed Predator prints. A couple of those will be going out. We sold this earlier. That's the Baroness from Comic Tropes, as well as his Doctor Strange, which we sold earlier. This is the Ivan Tao that we've been looking at. And then this is something that's coming up later. This is a print. I know it may look like original art. That's a print. Joe Rubenstein, fantastic, underrated artist. That was donated by Danny Girl. I think she saw him at Justice Comics. Milton, I will show you the Adams here. I think it's going to come up here on this. This piece is going to go to whoever. I was going to tell you about this later. This is going to go to whoever wins the Ron Garney. You are also going to get this Berserker. That's a print, also signed by Ron Garney. So that's a little extra you're going to get for winning that. And then there's the Conan we've been looking at. Trying to do it justice in a photo there. One of these will be on the prize wheel. That's a Randy Emberlin. That's the ASM 375 poster. He signed that. I got a couple of those. So one might be packed in. I might run a little signed print lot here in a bit. Got a couple of those. There's a Carnage. He's obviously the co-creator of Carnage, which, like CJ talked, we love to talk about that with him.
He will tell you.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. He will tell you, and make sure you know that.
And there's his rejected cover, which he also was very proud of for ASM 361, where you can see that Carnage had a little bit different look in the way that his splotches or whatever you want to call them worked, because it was still kind of preliminary at that point. And there's a Spidey piece by him. Again, these are prints. And Doctor Strange, because he actually, his first Marvel comic was Doctor Strange, if people don't know that, with Chris Warner, actually.
And he was excellent at drawing Doctor Strange. Really did great work on him.
I'm pasting you the link, Cantonese Comic Kid. There you go. Anybody that wants to, feel free to hop in. And then here we go. This is the Aowen versus the Nazgul Lord piece. There's Sarah down there, and then there's the Cat Girl piece as well.
Jeff would be back.
And then let's here. Okay, so here you go. This is probably the easiest way I can show this for you because it's all flattened out. So here you go. Here's the Adams piece. You got the signature down there in red on the bottom, and I tried to show. This is when it's all flattened out and everything. Let's add in. We have a new guest coming in. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How's it going?
Not bad, not bad. What's going on, CJ? Or what's going on, Bearded?
I was waiting all night for you to come and talk Frazetta with me.
I was on another show anyways. I just hopped on another show real quick.
Oh, nice. So. Well, thanks for stopping by.
No, not bad. Well, you guys had the Sarah Frazetta stuff go up, so that's cool.
Yeah. It's right now we have the Cat Girl piece is up right now with her stig on it. It's $100 is the current bid on that. The Aowen versus the Nazgul Lord is up for $80, and this particular Arthur Adams poster that's signed by Arthur Adams is up for $50. Still open bidding on those guys, so we're going to leave that open for a few more minutes, and then we'll close them out. Get in while you can.
Jeff, you have any history on those exact paintings?
Cat Girl. Well, Cat Girl is it's one of her favorites. She has a couple favorites. So Cat Girl 1 is one of her favorites. But yeah, and then the history behind that is he never bought new canvases. So Cat Girl 1 could be under the Cat Girl 2 could be under Cat Girl 1. That's one thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. So he was cheap with material, so he never bought new material. So that's one thing.
That's a typical old school artist, though.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to see Sarah original, I have one Sarah original with.
Ooh, sure.
So this is a Sarah original here. So
let me make you big here.
Just an update. Tony's in at 260 on the Garney.
Yep. So that's a Sarah original there. So
very cool.
Yeah, that's a Sarah original,
right?
Yeah, we're actually friends. We're actually pretty close. So
yeah. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I got that, and then I got a piece for Mom too. So here's it from Mom Holly. So let me see if the camera clears up a little bit, and you guys can see the other one. Yep. Yeah, we get there. There you go.
Right on.
Yeah. There.
And just a little side note, Sarah is just as hot as the women she draws. Very rare. You don't really get that very often.
No, Sarah, yeah. Mom is too.
That's
So,
cool.
So it's worth it, man, because on what is it on Frazetta Girls, you know what I mean. You get whatever you're gonna get it for now is it's gonna be for a steal, and then the main reason she doesn't like signing it is because it's her grandfather's stuff. It's not her stuff. That's the big reason she doesn't like signing stuff.
Well, so where I'll kind of add some more detail. I didn't want to get too far into it, but she was nice enough to send me because we did an interview about the
Yeah. I know.
She was nice enough to send me a comic, and before she said it, I said, "Hey, are you willing to sign it?" Because for me, it's a personal memento now of my my time talking to her and getting to know her a little bit. And she said sure, and yeah, I'm sure a lot of stuff. She was very busy. It came unsigned. So I mentioned, hey, I know you're sending this art. Is there any chance you could send me a signed copy of that Fire and Ice? Because I would really love to have that for my collection. And she sent a signed copy, but she said I'm always a little hesitant to sign things because I just feel like people don't want my signature. So that's kind of where I'm taking that story from for the most part.
Well, I told her about how she's coming out with Dark Wolf and stuff like that, the first action figure or whatever. So I ended up picking up one, and I asked her the same thing you did to ask her to sign that one for me. So Yeah.
Well, I don't think she's got a problem signing her own work whenever she does it, right?
Right. Nah. It's
Totally.
just she feels a little bad about Grandpa's work. That's all.
Yeah. And again, like I'll just kind of full disclosure, I did request that just because I thought it was neat for this event, since she's the one donating it,
Right.
and it's kind of again maybe kind of a personal thing for people. I know a lot of people really enjoyed watching that interview and everything on my channel. So
I did.
yeah, I appreciate you being there.
Yeah.
Tony is up to 275 on that Ron Garney Conan piece.
And we're currently at 100 on the one Frazetta piece and 80 at the other one, and
55 for the Adams.
55 in the Adams. Ooh.
Yeah. So, tell you what, folks, here's what I'll do. You're hearing some wonderful things about the Frazettas right now from somebody who's close to the family. Glad he was able to hop in and talk about that a little bit. I'm gonna let the two Frazetta pieces. I'm gonna let those run for about 2 more minutes to accept new bidders. So jump in now if you're interested. And then I'm not cutting anybody off. If you two people are in on a piece and you're both going for it, you can bid until one of you folds. But to be a new bidder on one of those, you got to get in now. And then
forever.
Yep.
Exactly. Can we get an update on this Baroness?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
I can see the squad from here.
And we got Baroness going. Where do we get up to on that one, CJ?
You want to cringe? Hold on. We're at $35 from Milton Stapler at this moment.
$35.
You guys keep guess what's gonna happen. Your old pal Comic Journey is gonna come in and steal at the end of the day. You'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Got her holster in there and her knife now on her thigh.
A little stiletto action. Nice,
won't
man.
Stay 35 for long.
No, it won't. Hey, thanks, Rio. We really appreciate your hard work, man.
Now that I open my mouth, everybody's gonna start bidding on it.
Well, that's already in at 38, CJ.
Hey, you see?
Yeah, it jumped to 38.
Freaking who that? He knows.
Yeah, we got great look at Big B's Baroness. He's doing awesome on that. Show him some love, folks. He's working hard for us today. Doing awesome. Milton's in at 40 now, so there's our new high bid.
There we go. I'll keep adding detail to it for you guys.
There you go.
Maybe put some ammo pouches on the belt or something.
Yeah.
Milton wants to burn down the building. Oh, who that just said, you're not burning my building down. It's made out of bricks.
Nice. All right. So, Adams is up to 60 from D. Malloy. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I think that's kind of what we're going for with your name there.
Malloy at 60. All
right. That's awesome. So I'm going to show off the Frazetta pieces one more time here before I close out. Like I said, I'm going to close that out in a minute or two here. And I just, have to say this. I'm extremely appreciative of Sarah helping out with this cause and the team over at FrazettaGirls.com. It's going to get a little underexposed, but that is a fine and textured art print. Again, rare. We just heard it from somebody close to the family. She does not do this very often. She did it for this cause. If you want her signature on there as well, and perfect for framing. If you're a Lord of the Rings fan, if you're a Frank Frazetta fan. If you're a Sarah Frazetta fan, if you're a fan of nice artwork, there you go.
The other thing you want to make sure that everybody understands about the textured print that's on, this is not the shitty stuff that you find.
Yeah, it's not the crappy paper either. Yeah,
this is what you like. If you're gonna buy a fine print, like a high-end print from an art gallery, that's the kind of paper that it's being put on.
It's like it's like the high quality sideshow stuff. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that's. I guess I should have explained that better. That's a good point, because when I was saying ready for framing, I mean, like if you put this in a very expensive, nice frame, it's going to look professional grade, and I can try to get that to show up. I'll expose the top of that there a little bit. You can kind of see where the ink
46 on
Good job, Dale.
kind of like an eggshell almost is the best way to explain
Yeah,
it.
so that's the texture stuff. Yeah, so it's a harder paper. So
yeah, it's a nice thick paper. It feels premium.
Just the printing process on these alone,
Mhm.
you're not getting these done at Staples. You know,
Right.
Even the top of the line print stuff. This special stuff that you're only going to get out of galleries or directly from the artist or from their reps.
And this
Dale
this
just
is
posted an update on the campaign, and we're at 82%.
Oh, great.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
That is awesome. Man, it sucks. My preview window is blocked whenever I do this. So I don't know if I'm getting that kind of close to in frame or not. It's hard to look around it. But
yeah, you had it in frame.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
right
there we
over there. Yeah.
This piece, I believe this is the one that's at 100, right?
Yeah.
Tony,
That's
was
so
asking.
beautiful.
Okay,
That's
Comic
awesome.
Limited, have a good night.
And also, same thing, that fine textured print. And then I know there's some action going on, and I'll just show this again real quick. So all three pieces are going, and I'll carefully unfurl this again. It'll flatten out, no problem. But this is the Arthur Adams. You got that embossed, foily X-Men logo. Also kind of on Banshee's wings there, a few other pieces of detail in there. And you know what, most importantly, signed by Arthur Adams. He did this for this cause. Another one of those artists that was willing to make something happen for our veterans.
We're currently at 110 from Tony NY on the cat piece.
Oh, great. Okay.
That Adams piece is an homage to the X-Men Special Edition cover by Cockrum.
Exactly. Thanks for mentioning that. That's a great point. Have a good night.
We're up to 46 on
out.
the Baroness. On Big B's Baroness.
Yep, I made note of that.
We're up to $46 on Big B's.
I'm telling you, Milton's not going to be denied. He's going to burn down somebody's building tonight.
The Adams. Okay, so Milton, I'm assuming that's 115 on the Catgirl. For the Aowen versus the Nazgul Lord, unused Lord of the Rings artwork from Frank Frazetta, fine textured art print. Folks, I'm saying it. It's going once. I'm giving it about 10 seconds, and then you'll hear me keep going on the final call on that. Last chance to get in on that. Want to double check.
Give it a little.
What's it at?
Like,
How much is it at?
It's at $80 to Round Guy right now. Is the last
that's what I'm
bid.
doing too. I'm double checking to make sure.
Yeah, and I mean I'm not gonna close.
Trust me, because Frazetta Girl, she doesn't even offer signatures on these things, so you're getting Sarah's signature on them, so that should be worth it alone by itself. So
yeah, absolutely. Milton, I'm like 99% sure you're 115 on the Catgirl, but just let me know if that's not true, and I'll correct that. That'd be a huge jump up.
Yeah, I believe he's at 115 on the Catgirl.
There we go. Rio came in for the
went up to
85.
good.
Nice.
Rio knows what the hell he's doing. I've been watching Rio how he bids. He knows exactly what he's bidding on all night.
All right,
and
perfect.
how he's bidding.
Perfect. Round Guy folded.
Okay, Round Guy folds. Oh, we're up to 90. Buddy jumped in.
Hey, buddy.
The Nazgul's up to 90.
Where's Lady Fantastic? She's a Lord of the Rings freak. She loves that stuff. She would go over it.
She ain't in the chat. That's all we know. Well, Nas goes up to 95.
Yep. I think Chris froze.
Uh-oh.
It's a good profile pic for us to he's not frozen.
Not
He's just
again.
actually distinguished.
Yeah, he froze.
Yeah, he gone. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
That's all right. I love taking control. So okay,
Oh, shit.
so currently we're at 95 on the Nazgul. We are
Yeah.
at 115 on the cat, a feline woman.
Yeah,
The
cat girl.
woman, the cat girl.
Feline woman.
The cat girl
Cat
piece.
girl.
We're at $60 on the Adams piece. We're at. Let me tell you where we're at. Holy shit, we're at only 250 on the Tau Baroness piece. We are at 275 on the Gardy piece. This is like
So much of a steal.
nutty. It's
Yeah.
really nutty. You know what? I don't feel
Oh,
so
yeah.
bad last night. Last night, I would feel like so sad. Like nobody's bidding. Everything's going too cheap. No, the Gardy's.
Yeah, not anymore.
Buddy's out. Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
shit.
Are you out?
Oh,
You
Buddy's
sold?
folding, so I guess it's gonna go to Rio.
Yeah.
Can't we at least get it to $100? A nice round number. What the hell? Yeah. All right, Rio's up there. You guys have at the very least until this PC crashed.
He said his PC crashed.
Oh no.
God.
Lucky you, broads. Guess who's hijacking your channel? All right. Only thing is Joe got big, and my hand
Oh
should
God,
be
the
the one that
dreaded
are
blue
big.
screen.
Oh, shit. That's no problem. Listen, you're in good hands. You're good. Listen,
You got capable helpers here.
you got a very charismatic panel right now
Yep.
that's handling the show for you. Yeah, we're doing really, really good right now.
That's right.
Here, while we're doing this, I'm going to give everybody an update. We're at 2474, as Dale had updated us, which basically leave us only about $500 left to reach our challenge. At this point, where I see it is we're at 115 for the Frazetta piece. We got for the cat girl piece. We got $95 that is coming in from the Nazgul piece. We got
Rio just
Rio
bid it
just
up.
went
Cat girl to
120 on the
120.
cat girl.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, Rio. His name is Rio, and
That guy's been cleaning up tonight.
he's getting all the. I'm telling you, he knows what he's doing. He's getting good pieces.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like throwing down and saying, "Hey, mine." He's doing the mine.
Huh?
Oh,
125.
Milton's like, I'm gonna burn your freaking
Oh,
building
Milton
down.
just jumped to 125.
Yeah.
So, like I was saying, we're at 125 right now for this piece. We got 95 coming in for the other piece. So that brings us at 220 currently, plus another 60 that's coming in the average. So just in things that are on the deck right now on current bids, we're getting damn close to reaching our goal.
Nice.
Let's kick ass. Come on.
Blow the roof off this thing.
Yeah, my living room needs a edition for Zeta print. Rio, posting it.
Hey,
there you go.
Honestly, if I was picking up this is how crazy I am though. I would get one of those pieces, and I would go get it professionally scanned, and I would have an artist, like a good artist, like color it, hand paint color it. You know, that black and white, it will look gorgeous. And then you can have the original print that's in black and white, and then a colored version right next to it. It'll look beautiful. Don't touch the original print. Don't mess that up.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely not. Yeah.
But I do crazy stuff like that. You know, I'll color it myself usually, but like for people that don't like to color
if you guys want to hear a funny story about the cat girl one, is if somebody bids it up to another $40, I'll tell you guys another a cool story about the cat girl one, about Frank Cho had homaged it, and something happened. So
is it a sexy story?
No, it's actually pretty cool and pretty interesting story. So if we get it up for a little more, I'll tell you guys the story.
You're like those freaking 90s 1-900 numbers where bid it up to this number and we'll give you the secret insider information.
Pretty much. Hey, if we could get it, if we can get that thing passed, if we can get the, yeah, if we can get that passed, man, we can.
While we're going and circling
Or
around
just
these
like,
things, guys, I don't know what Bron's going to do when it gets
or
back.
just like when
but you
everybody
guys
wanted
have at
Jason
least-
Todd dead.
You guys have at least until Bron's
Or
gets
just like
back,
when
at the
everyone
very
wanted
least.
Jason Todd dead. Call this number.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Fans are assholes.
I
Why
got
would you want to
so
vote
much
to kill
trouble for
Robin?
that.
Why would you want to kill freaking
I got in
Robin?
so
What
much
the hell did
trouble
he
for
do to
that
you?
as a kid. My mom spanked my ass good. She said, "You dialed this number, and yeah, you know how much it's gonna be on our phone bill."
Just an update on Big
Oh
B.
yeah,
Steve.
I got in so much trouble.
Big B, you are going at currently at $46 per your squatting talents.
Thanks.
And right now, we're not done yet, but currently, the squad is going for 46. Let's see where it ends up going for at the end of the day. And my mouth is like dropped right now. You can't even see my face right now, but I'm in awe right now of the fact that the towel piece is only at 250, and
Right.
the Garni piece is at only 275. I'm freaking blown away by that. Especially the towel piece, that the shipping is actually going to be covered by bronze. You try to go get a piece from Singapore.
Yeah.
$250.
Right.
Just the shipping alone's gonna cost a crap ton.
Yeah, good luck
You're,
with
you're
that one.
lucky if you get you're lucky if you get a picture sent to you from a DM from him for $250.
Right. Because we send stuff off every once in a while to like Germany and all the other places that it's like $85 just to send stuff off. So
you're basically paying for shipping and paper costs.
pretty much.
Price. It's nuts. And again, I'm not doing this to like prod people and like try to get them to spend money they can't. Anybody that's
Right. Anybody that spends whatever they can, we appreciate it for the cause and everything. So
I'm not taunting you maliciously, but I am taunting you. It looks like, oh my god, I love the fact that I'm out. We're here, and Bronze is not here. It's our channel now. I'm not a hype man, damn it.
Yeah, just
Oh,
He's
you
hype
want me to-
stay
man.
on that blue screen for a little longer.
Listen, Dale, if you want, I could be like that.
No, what
There
was
he
that,
is.
CJ?
Who's gonna get it? Come on,
Oh,
who's
CJ.
gonna get it? I'm good at that. Come on, who's gonna
He's
get
back.
it? Let's go.
Whew. Okay,
Let's
sorry about
go.
that, guys. I have no idea what happened. I've just been streaming too long, I guess. I've been trying to stay caught up. Let's see.
Cat Girl's at 125 right now. So
Oh, nice. You were saying something about an extra tidbit you might have for us.
yeah, for the Frank Cho, well, there was an incident with when Frank Cho did the Fighter Girls cover. So I'll tell you guys now. So Fighter Girls cover for what was it, for another comic shop. Comic shop had asked him to do a specific cover or whatever. He picked Frazetta Cat Girl. He did it. They ended up sharing it. The comic book store ended up getting a cease and desist letter from the Frazettas.
Ooh.
So I reached out to Sarah. I said, I go, hey, just curious if you sent out a cease and desist letter to Frank Cho and the guys were doing, the Cat Girl or whatever. Come to find out, it wasn't her because she's a big fan of Frank Cho. It was her.
Really?
Yeah, so it was her uncle, Frank Jr. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So did they end up?
Yeah, the cover ended up coming out. The cover
Okay,
ended up coming out because Sarah took care of it. Sarah had to go, maneuver stuff and got finesse stuff and got it released probably. So that's probably thanks to her. So because she appreciates homages, you know what I mean? She appreciates when other artists homage her grandfather's stuff and everything else. So it's like she knows, you know what I mean? It's other artists find him, you know, as inspiration. So she knows people are gonna homage him a lot. So
Well, don't
Keeps
forget,
you
it's also a
relevant.
good thing.
yeah,
It's also a good thing. Every time an original piece of work gets homaged, it automatically brings attention to the original piece again.
right,
So it makes them more money down the line because people are
right,
going to want to buy the original prints again and that kind of stuff.
correct. CJ has the right thought because it brings the back attention to the older piece. So it's like it's not, you know, it's not a bad thing.
And as long as proper
I'm a
attribution
businessman.
happens.
Right.
Which I can't see Cho. I can't see Cho not attributing it. So I mean,
Right.
Yeah. He's a stand-up dude.
No, it was funny because I met him at MegaCon, and then I go and I joked around with him. I go, "Hey, we got a friend in common or whatever." Blah 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 blah. I said, you know, it's, you know, I'm friends with Sarah. Blah 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 blah. Normally, when he does, you know, like remarks and stuff, he charges. He kind of didn't charge me for the remark in the book, so I was happy about that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it was nice.
So my chat might be a little borked. Can we had 3 items running, and I just want to double check where we're at with each because I don't think I'm seeing all the messages from most recent.
I think something froze going on.
Rio bought the Lord of the Rings print.
Well, no, it's not final
Rio bought
yet.
the Lord of the Rings print, and that was 95.
Bronze, no, we're at 125, I think, for the
I thought we finalized that
one.
Cat Girl, we're at 125.
Okay.
Nazca Lord, we're at 85,
Milton's
I think, or 90 or something like that. Yeah,
No,
95. That's what we're at. 95. Nazca Lord, 95, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. So and then
I thought we finalized that one.
All right, let's go down the list. So you got this one open up. This is the high bid that we all caught at this point. Rio has the lockdown at 95. I haven't seen anybody else bid on that yet.
Round Guy folded on item. That was the Lord of the Rings, I believe he was on for that one. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Look, there was some funkiness. Your host PC blue screened of death on him. So it's a little funkiness. You got about 1 minute before we finalize these last bids on those 2 pieces. There was a lot of bidding taking place on the Atoms as well. I don't want to neglect that. The last bid I saw for that was D. Malloy at $60. And
I think that's where we're at on that one as well.
I think that's the only bid that was on.
Yeah, that's the only bid on that one. I don't see anything else on that
No,
one.
there were other bids.
there were a lot of other bids coming through before that, but
Yeah.
Right.
yeah,
60 is the highest bid I meant. That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. So yeah, you know, guys, if anybody if you just saw our high bids that we highlighted, if anybody had a higher bid that they got ignored or that you want to put in now, it's your last chance. We want to respect the people that were in the races on those books. Hey, a new bid for Bigby, for the Baroness, 48.
Right,
Who dat?
$48. Guess what?
break that 50 mark.
Guess what, Milton? Guess what, Milton? Someone's gonna burn your building down now. Who that? All right.
And I'm going to get everything set back up to run some other comics and things.
Giving you an update just in case you're not up to date on
Milton
Tau,
Stapler
we're
is holding at 125 on the Cat Girl.
Okay.
Bronze, just giving you an update just in case you need to update your records. Tau's still at 250. Garney's at 275.
Okay.
Okay.
Got that Garney for that is
Both of them the
Such
Tau.
a steal.
that's insane. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like at least we got to 250 on the Tau because we were at like
650 a show.
That's the price he had written on the back of it. Now, look, at cons, you probably can talk an artist down a little bit sometimes on a piece, depending on how many people have been coming up and talking to them about it, maybe. So let's just say 550 would be what I'd offer him if I was talking to him at a booth or something like that, right? So already you're
Right.
at an amazing deal, in other words.
Yeah, but don't forget this.
Well, if it's a 270, if it's
at
a
a
270,
they don't put as detailed work on the piece when they're
Yeah.
making it for you at the cons. They
Mhm.
they kind of rush through the pieces. Though the pieces that they
Oh, yeah,
have
that's
that are
right.
complete, they're less negotiable on because they know they're done with that.
Yeah. I'm going to switch this around a little bit so I can see properly. So the Guardian of the Towel will take you over the 3. Yeah. That's true. That's true. And who knows how much further they could go, Dale. We could get even higher than that on those if people keep bidding. But you're right. And I didn't see any other bids come through. So I think we are going to call we had, let's see, I want to do the Nazgul Lord first, and we were at, it was Rio, I believe, on that one at 95.
Nazgul was 95 for Rio.
So there we go.
His name is Rio, and he.
So Rio,
Yep.
congratulations. You've won a Frank Frazetta limited fine art print, rare Sarah Frazetta Signatronic. Congratulations on that. The next one I want to talk about is the Arthur Adams, because I think D. Malloy takes that one at $60. That was a little while ago. Hopefully you're still in the chat too. You are the winner on that one. Congratulations.
What happens if he's not in the chat? Do you have to rerun it?
Because of the funkiness and him having to wait, I'm going to go ahead and since he also won another item earlier in the day, so I can get in touch with him and kind of double check.
I would hate for anybody else that really wanted that piece to not be able to get it if he no longer.
There he is.
There he goes.
By the way, I shouldn't say he. For all I know, it's not.
D.
Not
Malloy
a
is still
he.
here.
Should we call him it?
Well, I don't want to have to ask their gender or anything like that. So I'm just saying, like, I probably Malloy doesn't.
Oh God, we're all dead.
And it's not even Malloy for all I know. And then okay, so the big piece here, literally big, and was Milton. Milton was the high one on that one, right? Am I right?
I don't see anybody else.
125. I have written down 125 on that piece.
Milton Stapler.
Yeah, Milton Stapler was the last one to bid on the Cat Girl.
Yep.
Congratulations. That is a fantastic win. All three of you have fantastic pieces there. I hope you enjoy them. You guys know what to do. There is the link pinned in chat. I'm just saying that for anybody that knew that might have hopped in here. And congratulations. I really am happy that those went for more than their starting bids, and we raised some more money for Mission 22.
And I have to say, fantastic eye from everybody that's buying these pieces. You're getting really nice pieces, and congratulations on being able to get them and at really nice prices, and at the same time supporting the cause.
Yeah. Joe, you good to hang around for a little bit, or you good?
Oh, I'm good. I'm here.
Oh, I'm
staying
sorry.
For a while, so.
This is how tired I am. I meant to
pretty
say
much
Jeff.
a night
I'm
owl.
sorry.
Yeah.
How about you, Jeff? Are you good to stick around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll stick around for a little bit.
Cool.
Keep you company, keep you up, man. It's to help you out.
Appreciate it. I'm going for some more caffeine here. I don't drink a lot of Cokes, but I'll do it for this. So this is our next bit. Let's move on to a comic book. A lot of great larger pieces that just went. Let's go back to a comic book. This I had Tony Fleece sign this at Rose City Comic Con about 3 years ago. I waited about 2 years to get it back from CBCS. It came back in 9.4, but it is that cool 28 Days Later Stray Dogs 2 CBCS 9.4 fourth print of that issue.
That's a nice homage.
Very cool. I love all the Stray Dogs homages there. I'm going to start this at $35. Stray start way less than it costs to get it graded and all that stuff. So that's the start line for that one.
And your CBC is yes, Hell. is everybody else's game. Because if this was 2021, we'd be talking about a whole different level of start.
Oh, and Buddy was actually at that con with me, and he had a Tony Fleece book.
Oh, yeah.
Went through the same thing. So, oh, thank you, Dale. That is MVP move right there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We definitely need some more folks in here too.
Dale's definitely a good guy.
Yeah.
He definitely doesn't get a sucky approval from me. He's good.
So I'm right now. What I'm thinking about, and I got plenty more stuff. We're gonna run plenty more stuff. I'm really trying to figure out. So we've clearly got more stuff here than I can probably run tonight with the crowd and the velocity of bids we're getting in for things. I don't want to stretch things out too far for people that want to keep going. So I want to run items quicker. At some point, I will figure out an answer. I might not figure it out in the moment. There might be a follow-up stream, part 2 next weekend or something like that. Might run a few streams late night. Might do some IG posts with some claims. All the money is going to go to Mission 22. No worries about that. I got to talk to them about maybe extending my campaign out a little bit, just because I want to make sure we have enough people that are interested in stuff. Because if I start running some of this other stuff, it's going to get brutal if it goes for dollars.
Before you do that, you might want to do a pulse check on somebody with one of the next auctions to see where everybody's at.
Yep.
Be muddy.
Yeah, and I still will do that. I've got plenty of good items to do that with. Here's one. If this doesn't wake people up, I don't know what will, because I know maybe on the depending on where you're watching, it may already be the 12th. This should wake some people up.
Whoa, wait, hold on a second. Is that the 9/11 issue?
This is the 9/11 ASM 36.
Nice.
This, by the way, this is from a time frame where I would say this does matter. This is a newsstand.
That book, period, newsstand or not, is a very desirable book.
What year was that from?
2011. 2001. Sorry.
And so I'm going to take this out here because I want to show you what I see on it. And this was donated. We ran some stuff from him earlier. The Dean of Comics on IG. Go check him out. Good dude. Ludicrous supporter. Holy crap. We got Tex in the chat. Tex, we need you. We need your fresh blood. Come on. Come on, buddy. We need you. We're glad you're here.
Up, so he's got energy.
So we got one prominent color breaking spine tick. And then I'd say there's a few other. There you go. That's a really good shot right there. So I can't even see that with my naked eye. That's that good. 2 right there. And then there's that one right there. This is a newsstand, black cover, little bit of spine roll. That would press out. Pretty good waviness for the Marvel paper. Still a very valuable book in this condition. I mean, let's call that, VF minus maybe as is.
I have to say that's probably I without hesitation, I would say the most significant 9/11 tribute book that was made.
Yeah, 100%, right? I can't think of a single one.
There were a lot of other ones, but this is the one. This is the book to have.
And I look, it's up to whoever wins it. I've seen people get some white style remarks on it, stuff like that. There's different things you could do. I do want to show the back before I just put this up on the stand here. So this was donated by the Dean of Comics. Look, there's no more perfect comic for tonight. It's a 9/11 tribute comic. So I know it's worth way more than this. $11 for 9/11, 11/11, $11 start. If this doesn't wake people up, we're gonna go to the cheapo books exclusive after this, because that should make
I
sense.
watched the cheapo books.
Before, before we go to there, let's just make sure: are we officially closed out on all the other ones that were open? The Adams, the two Frazettas.
On those three, we are officially closed out. We are still open on the Ivanhoe Baroness. We are still open on Big B's Baroness sketch and the Ron Garney. Houdat at $11. I love you, Houdat. I hope you aren't the winner at $11, but hey, thanks for getting the ball started. There we go. Psycho Phil, 15.
Hey, I got to duck out and grab a power cord real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely, baby. No one bid is what happened on that. Are you talking about the Stray Dogs? No one bid. $16.
Wow.
$19.
It's actually super cheap on eBay.
Rick High.
$20. $25.
It's for $75. And then there's one for $64, and then there's one for $198.98 on a slab.
No, yeah. By the way, Joe, I'm very appreciative of you doing these price checks.
$80.
Are you able to filter by sold listings?
Wow.
Could you filter by sold listings,
Yeah,
Joe?
whoever gets this for cheap, you better be damn lucky you got it.
I'm telling you,
Hey, Joe.
as a New Yorker, this is a big book.
Joe, could you do me a huge favor? Could you filter by sold listings on eBay? That'd be awesome, because I just want to, because I know, by the way, I know this still goes for a lot more than we have before now. But I just want to talk about prices that are sold, because a lot of people put up some weird prices for things on selling, and I just want to be realistic here. But yeah, I think at least $55, I would imagine, is what you're going to see this selling for. Especially considering it's a newsstand. Again, a lot of times I'll tell you I don't think a newsstand matters. I think this is kind of from the post 2000 era where it does matter.
I'll be honest, you could have started that book at a penny.
Okay,
and people would love it. That's a good book.
Hey, you got.
Okay, the highest one that sold was on a slab, and that was $200.
What was the grade on it?
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, what was the grade on it?
Oh no, his camera died again.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, what the grade was.
Hang on.
Oh, you're doing. I mean,
yeah,
I know
can
you're.
Hear you. Yeah, it was a 9.8.
Okay, so there you go.
Yeah, but I'll
Can
just
you
tell
hear me?
you, even the 9.6s, 9.4s, they're still going at a high premium.
Yeah. And by the way, oh boy, I hate to say this for this book. But if you're a flipper, if you want to, give some money to the cause here, we're doing this for veterans. Come August time, come September, you 100% could sell this book for more around then. Every year, this book pops up on hot lists around 9/11. And that's
seasonal.
Kind of a crappy thing to say on one hand, but it's just true. Okay, we got Rit Tai in there at 36. I got El Grillo.
The lowest one sold for $45, and that wasn't slabbed.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Even the ones that are not 9.8s, they're going for premiums. I saw, was it in NYCC? This book was, people were asking ridiculous prices for this thing, over $100 on a lot of occasions. Raw. It's probably because it's New York, and they're pulling at our heartstrings, but still.
Yeah. I loved El Grillo's comment there. 20 tacos and a Diet Coke. That's pretty funny. $36 to Rit Tai. Let's see. Buddy Folded. Psycho, I think you're still in.
Yep.
Commander and B Folded.
Who dat folded?
Yep. So we'll wrap this one up here. I'll ask one more time. I know somebody mentioned the Overstreet. I don't know if they're still in the chat because we had a lot of stuff that took time. If anybody wants me to run one of the Overstreet books, or if they want me to run, characters, titles, that kind of thing, let me know what you like, and I'll.
Well, what do you have left from Overstreet? I thought we got rid of all that. I thought everything was.
No, we still have
Milton
the Jim
Stabler.
Shooter. Yeah, Milton Stabler at 37. We still have the Jim Shooter, Robert Overstreet, Steve Jeppe signed book left from them. It's the Lost Universes guide.
Okay.
$38 to writ.
Oh. Milton Stabler is the one that actually asked about the Overstreet.
Oh, that was Milton. Okay, so Milton, if you're into that book still, we can set it up. I mean, I think it's sold for like $75 on our site, and it's a triple signed, sealed, artist proof version.
I think they were wrong.
I would start selling that for $100 is what I would look for on that.
Does that come with the membership as well?
Okay,
Yes,
looks
it's a
like the
lifetime-
9/11 tribute's going to Rit Ty.
Yep. Looks like it's our last bidder on that one. Okay, cool. So that's what I'll put that one up
Milton
at. Milton.
Stabler just folded.
Bronze, are you 100%? Did you have multiple ones of that?
Yeah.
Oh, you did have multiple ones of the Overstreet. All right.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't have multiple. So there were 3 Overstreet books plus the Amanda Connor book. One of them is an Overstreet price guide. One of them was a second print original Overstreet price guide, and one of them was the Lost Universe, Overstreet's Guide to the Lost Universe. I'm going to pull that book up in a second.
2 of them are already gone for sure, 100%, right?
Yeah, I believe the Overstreet second print and the regular Legion, I think, bought the regular Overstreet price guide. I want to say.
Yeah, Amanda Connor's gone. I know that one.
Yep, Amanda Connor, Preston, I think, got that one. I want to say. All right, so Rit, I believe that is your first win.
And guess what?
Yeah, good start. And so here's how that works. There is a link pinned to the chat. I'd like you to go donate $38 to Mission 22 through that link, please. And I'll see your donation once that happens. And then after that, there's a Google form in the description. And that is how I will get your shipping information and find out if you want any freebies included. And I will send out the invoice for the shipping label, or you can send me your own shipping label once I tell you the dimensions of your package. That's what she said. And there you go. That's how that'll work.
And you just made the list.
Yep. And I got to add you to the prize wheel. The prize wheel. Oh, boy. Well, that's a good thing we have a list going, because I wonder if that prize wheel is still up after.
Dale said after those
baby.
recent sales, we just reached 92%.
That's awesome.
92%, baby.
Hey, Joe, I'm gonna make a recommendation. I think you should try to hop out and hop back in. Joe, I think you should try to hop out and hop back in, because I think you're kind of like getting like a little bit of a delay or something, maybe. Almost, it seems like to me.
Okay.
And I think that might clear that up.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try and. All right, just a second.
Okay, and Rit Ty, you have been added to the prize wheel.
Because I closed the YouTube stream, so now I gotta. Let me try.
Awesome work, everybody. Thank you. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. That's the goal I'm working towards. Text was, well, today was my son's 15th birthday, so I've been kind of checked out. No, my are inactive, but I may need a tutorial on how to buy something. Okay, so yeah, you probably just heard it as I was talking to the other winner there, Tex. I'll let Joe back in there. But let me get that Overstreet guide first before I get too far ahead of talking.
There we go. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, good. Yep.
Some of these prints and art. Okay. So this
Joe, by the way, when you get your T-shirt, you better come out to Insomniac Theater and wear that T-shirt. Now that I've seen you on camera, I need to see you show up.
Okay, so this is a artist proof. I know it's handwritten, but this came directly from Overstreet, so I guarantee you that's legit. Overstreet's comic book price guide to Lost Universes by Robert M. Overstreet, J.C. Vaughn, Scott Braden. This is signed inside the sealed wrap there. It is signed by Jim Shooter, Robert Overstreet, and Steve Jeppy of Diamond fame. They're selling it for $75 on their website when it was available, and that was for the regular version, not the artist proof. So I'm asking for $100 for this item today, and you can go ahead and start bidding on that one. I think that'll just sit there like that. And there we go. And I'll put a start line in, and then Tex, I'll give you that explanation that's going to get all hot and bothered here in a second. And again, this also does come with a lifetime gold level membership to Overstreet Access, which is a comic books database. You can add all your comic books in digitally, and you can also check your values and do all that kind of stuff, like management of your collection, and a whole lot of other cool stuff that they're working on that I can't talk about. Spoilers. Okay, Milton's at 125 on the Overstreet. Thank you, Rit. I appreciate that. All right. So Tex, here you go. Here's how this is going to work. If you win an item today, there's a link pinned to the description to the live chat. It's also in the description that you go fill out, and you donate whatever, like for example, if Milton were to win this right now for 125, Milton's going to go to the link, give at Mission 22 and donate 125. That covers the donation to the charity. Then to do the shipping, you're going to go fill out the Google form like Rittai just said that they did. And you'll give me your shipping information, and you'll give me whether or not you want bonus items. And then once I have all that information collected, I will create a invoice for you to pay for just the shipping label, not the shipping cost, just the label itself. Or you could send me a label. If I can tell you the dimensions of the package and what we're looking at for weight, and you can send me your own label. Up to you, either way. And that's it. That's all you got to do. Plus, if you're a winner, you get on the prize wheel to get a chance to win some signed items and free comic books and all kinds of stuff. Any purchase tonight or any donation, as long as you're not anonymous, will get you on that prize wheel. There we go. All right. Looking for about a minute timer on this one. That's Milton's probably the most interested, but let's see if somebody's lurking in the shadows and ready to step in like an assassin / sniper at the end here and pick this thing up. So after I win something because you got my shipping, yes, yeah. So yes, I know your shipping information already, but it's just basically an easy way for me to have it all in one place, so I can create labels and do all that stuff. You got to go in and describe the book. Yes. Yeah. You got to describe what you won. And then as far as this item goes, I will real quick. Oh, by the way, I was wrong. They started it at $100 on their site. It's the Overstreet Comic Price Guide to Lost Universes. It's the Cover C Deluxe Limited Signed Edition. They started at $100. The hardcover, they say, is limited to 50 copies. This was the artist proof of that. So limited upon limited, signed by Robert M. Overstreet, Steve Jeppy, Jim Shooter. Boy, this is like a piece of comic book history right here. So there you go. And here's the back cover. I don't think I showed that very, very well. And once you open it up, or if CJ wants to get in there and win it just so he can open it up, you can check out those signatures for yourself. If there are any kind of issues whatsoever inside, you don't like the signatures or whatever, I can get you in touch with the head of Overstreet Access to talk about that, and he's going to back that up because this was all something they wanted to do for charity. All right, we had about a minute timer go over. I see Milton as the high winner, as the high bidder there. So nobody else came in. So Milton, you are the winner, sir. $125. Great deal on that book.
Nice book.
Yeah,
Really, really nice book.
Nice win. Oh yeah, the Overstreet Lifetime. I hear you, Tex. I totally understand. I have very limited funds myself right now, so.
Well, the Lifetime we already established is $9 per month.
Yeah.
So basically, Milton just got it for a year's worth of subscription, and he got the book for free at this point. That's how it pretty much broke down.
So Nick from Comic Culture donated our next item here. He included a sticker that'll go to you as well. I don't know what to call these. I didn't get a good description from him. These are really cool. These are, hopefully somebody knows. I'm going to unhighlight the winning bid there. Hopefully somebody knows a little bit more about these. I wish I would have gotten the full description, but these are,
those are great
collections. They'll reprint the early issues like this one. They have, by the way, they have gilded pages. How cool is that? Great art inside. These are from Penguin, so they have to be a little bit newer, I would imagine. Got your series introduction. And then this starts not too far in here. You get into ASM number 1. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It starts even with Amazing Fantasy 15. And so you get kind of, sort of collected, dare I say, omnibus style reprints of all the early Spider-Man issues. I believe it went up to ASM 19, so it probably has AF 15 and then ASM 19. Got some appendices in there with like some annual material. So this is one of 3 books you're gonna get. You're gonna get the Spider-Man one.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
The book is called The Amazing Spider-Man Penguin Classics Marvel Collection.
Excellent. Thank you.
Yep.
You're also going to get the Black Panther. Same kind of thing. I'll just kind of quickly show that.
Yep, they got the Black Panther one.
Please tell me you have the Shang-Chi.
You got Jungle Action 12.
How beautiful would a Shang-Chi look like that, with those gilded colors with the red and the gold?
Well, you know what? I'll do one better. For veterans, how about one of the best veterans of all time, Captain America?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Captain America.
Yep. What kind of prices are you seeing on these, Joe?
Anywhere between $20 to $38
each, or for the set?
It's dependent on each.
Each. Okay, so
the Spider-Man one runs around $38.
Okay.
I was saying the Spider-Man one runs around $38. The Captain America is running around $27.99. And the Black Panther is running around $19.99.
All right. So what I hear when that, I want to give everybody a good crack at these. Some great Marvel comics here in a great collected edition. Thanks to Nick from Comic Culture for the donation. All 3, let's say $50 start on all 3. Now, here's one thing I will tell you. These, they're not super heavy, but these are heavier. Now, if you only won these, I could ship a media mail because these are not actual comic books. So that's one thing. If you want, I mean, I could also ship them however, priority if you want or whatever, but keep that in mind. These are a little heavier. So keep that in mind when you're bidding, but $50 on those. start right on these right now.
Night, Rio. Thanks for bidding on everything.
Oh man, Rio, you're a legend.
Let me just make sure where we are.
He's out of here, he says.
He's
but we gained a bleaker.
He's not the leader on any of them, so
okay.
You want to make sure he wasn't the leader.
Has anyone else noticed we lost Big B?
He said he had to go get a cord.
Yeah, he said cord.
I should go check.
Okay.
Make sure there's no link or anything.
Big B's piece, by the way, with the squat is going at $48 currently from Who Dat.
So, Tex, that sounds awfully similar to a bid, but I'm gonna give you the opportunity to clarify that for me. But that does sound like a bid to me, so I'm just throwing that out there. Again, we're starting at 50 on these. Sounds like there's at least some interest here. Okay, cool. Big B is not trying to get back in the show or anything, at least not in my DMs. Okay, good. That's a bid. All right, so $75 for this set. Again, you got the Captain America, the Black Panther, and the Spider-Man. Some great stuff there. The Captain America alone, I feel like, again, it's kind of like that 9/11 issue. Today is the day for it, right? This or maybe the 4th of July, of course. But all right, so give it about a minute and see if anybody else wants in. I just want the Black Panther. Well, guess what? You could buy all 3 and give away the other 2 or sell them or whatever you want to do.
Or use them to press books. Take the 2 of them and put the comic between the press things. Yeah.
There you go. And I also just want to point out, I just noticed this, and I want to be very transparent here. There is a little bit of a corner damage on that one. I mean, these are heavy books. Throwing that out there. I noticed it. Milton's in at 76, and I'm bringing Big B back to the show. All right, we're at $76. We got at least Milton and Texan on this one. And you know what? Actually, now that I notice it too, that Black Panther in that same spot. So that must have been like a shipping crunch. The good news is I don't see it. Not too bad anyway. Maybe it's a tiny bit on that Spider-Man, but it's much better. So there we go. Just want to point that out. When I notice things, I show them. $76.
Sorry, I was gone there for a minute, guys.
Hey, man, it's all good.
Like, hey, I need a cord, and I need to use the bathroom, and I need to drink.
So you're saying you needed to pop a squat?
Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, I got an update on those books that are currently up for bids. These originally sell for $50 each.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They are currently on sale through Amazon for these prices that I told you about, but original price is $50 each.
Wow.
So you're getting quite a bargain for what you're getting it for right now.
Hey, well, that is inspired a drunk bid from Tex. But I know Tex has a rule. Drunk bids are binding with Tex, so I can go ahead and I've talked to him when he's sober. And campaign's at 97%, folks. So this $100 on this. Do a few more items here. We can get to that goal.
We're there.
Yeah. And then there will be a lot of other great stuff. In the meantime, again, those people who are in chat that are looking to bid on items, I will just throw it out there. I got a lot of various things, raw, slabbed, other hardcovers. Just kind of let me know what you want. Milton, you were the other bidder in on this one. The gauntlet has been thrown down with Tex here, so you let me know what you're thinking, and we'll see where you're at.
Want an update on the squat?
Yeah, give me 1 second here. We'll do a squat date.
Squat date. Squat watch.
Nice. It's $100 to you, Milton.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, he's the guys. He's making a twerk.
no. My broken eyes.
It's Quad Watch 2023. Okay,
what are we at on that now?
Oh, Milton's gonna go 105.
What are we up
yeah.
to for the squad?
We are currently at $48.
Nice.
Buy who dat?
There we go. Little love from Bleeker. By the way, I agree. You the fucking man.
You're not just any man. You're an effing man.
As much as I can.
Tex did say max bid. So, but I also know he's been drinking, so I'm just going to throw it out there, man. You got one more chance on this one, and then I'll try to put up something else you might enjoy as well. But this is right up Texas alley. So, see if you can gonna fight Milton for it after hearing that they're worth $150 retail.
Well, see,
you know what are they at right now?
105.
105. Wow.
You could pretend to be sophisticated. You could put them in a library, and your girlfriends won't make fun of you. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? You got a book. It's a book with a hard cover and everything.
Oh, the covers on those were beautiful.
Yeah. And then I don't know. I can't remember if you were here for, but they have like the gilded pages on them as well.
Whew.
Yeah, and then
that's
really,
awesome.
High quality reproduction on the pages.
You could ask sophisticated, like a professor. You'll be Professor Comics with these comics.
Oh, the Baron,
right.
Your Baroness Big B just went up to 50.
Oh, sweet.
Milton just said to who that, I'm going to burn your building down.
It was Milton Stapler.
All right. I hadn't heard anything back from Tex, so we're going to go ahead and slide this one over to Milton to add it to his massive pile of comics.
I'm kind of sad that Rio left. I'm not going to get to sing his song then.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
Hold on. He says he's only doing this for cap. For the cap.
I don't know if there's a follow-up coming after this, or if he's just saying he only wants one of the 3 books, so he's not going to go higher. I'm going to give him a second to clarify.
Maybe he's got some lag. I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible. Maybe he's got some.
Just brought
your building down. I'll show you what to do with that stapler, Milton. That's what who that just said.
Oh yeah, I did not see your 110.
Oh, okay.
So Tex is up to 110 apparently.
Yeah, I didn't see
that.
Did we?
And who that's up to 51 on the Big B.
Nice.
All right, so and then what are we at on the Ron Garney? Let's get a Garney update.
You
really want to cringe?
I really want to cringe.
All right. $275 for the Garney from Tony NY Jr. Yeah, I'm very happy to see one of my New Yorkers being savvy and like staying under the radar and stealing this piece from everybody. Grand larceny.
You got some new people in the room. Can you show that off again?
I will. As soon as we wrap up this item, that's going to get shown off again.
For sure. That's such a beautiful piece. Actually, that one and the Baroness piece. I mean, those are.
Well, speaking
of amazing pieces,
we're only at $250 on the Tau piece, the Tau Baroness, which is
coming all the way from. Where's it coming from? Singapore. With free shipping.
I tell you, basically the 250s covering the shipping and the materials
from a published artist that doesn't come to the States very much.
And try to get a hold of him.
Tex says, I'm going to take a SS and send it to your kids. Okay.
That's his drunk talking.
Okay.
All right.
Is that a threat or a promise?
I don't know. I mean, the way I'd love to interpret that is that Tex is going to send a Silver Surfer #1 to my kids. That's really awesome. Thank you.
I don't think that's what he means.
Hey, Gamma Base, I'm assuming most likely Scott. from Gamma Base. These are collected. They got gilded pages. They got stickers inside from Nick on each one that I keep dropping. Cool covers. These are reprints. So this one reprints Amazing Fantasy 15, and I believe the first 19 issues of ASM, I want to say. Plus, you get some additional material in the back, like information from the annuals, cover breakdowns, that kind of stuff. And then you got one for Black Panther that covers some of the Jungle Action early books as well. Same thing, same type of collection. And then Captain America.
Does Captain America have some of the Golden Age stuff in there?
Let's find out. So the contents on this one: Tales in Suspense 53. Oh, sorry, Captain America Comics #1 from 1941 is the first issue.
Golden Age. Yeah.
And then it goes to Tales of Suspense 59 from 1964.
Oh, Tex knew what he was doing.
Okay, the Amazing Spider-Man one reprints Amazing. Okay, the Amazing Spider-Man one comes with Amazing Fantasy #15, Amazing Spider-Man 1 through 4, #9, #10, #13, #14, #17 through 19. And
nice.
Strange, an insert from Strange Tales #97, apparently.
Wow.
So basically all the important ones.
Someone really needs this more than I do. Well, yeah, and I do wonder if they have a Hulk one. That's a good call. I can see them doing it. Tex, I think
it would look beautiful with the green cover and the gold. Yeah, it'd be great.
I'd love to see a red and gold one for the Shang-Chi collection.
Or Iron Man.
Master Kung Fu collection. It will look beautiful like that.
They have an X-Men one.
Oh, do they?
Bids at 110 Gamma.
Yeah.
110. Currently, that is Tex at.
Yeah, they got an X-Men one.
I'm just. Did they go?
It's at 110 plus the threat of sending you some SS.
Yeah.
Some Silver Surfer.
Yeah, man. So Gamma might be a little interested. So I'm gonna give it, and Tex. One of your messages didn't go through at one point, so I want to make sure I give you plenty of time here. I'll give it 30 more seconds to hear something from either of you guys, and then we'll give it to Tex.
Boy, Penguin.
So here's the deal.
Boy, Penguin Publishing's really going out on these.
If you got a bid on it, they got the X-Men as well.
They got the X-Men, they got the Avengers, they got Fantastic Four, and they've got Hulk and Ghost Rider coming out next year.
Ooh. Oh wow! So
there you go.
You're kind of getting in on the front end of a collected edition thing, kind of like a Masterworks kind of thing, then almost.
Yeah, I got a feeling that once more of these editions start coming in, you're gonna see the collectors starting to put these together. That's how it usually happens with these collected omnibuses.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norin, another awesome community artist. By the way, Norin, if you want to hop on, you're more than welcome to come on. If you'd like to, I can post the link in the chat. So what I'm hearing from Tex is that he's upset that he just bought 3 awesome books because it's taken food off of his 15-year-old's plate. Tex has a great sense of humor. I'm more than sure those are all just jokes, folks. Don't worry. He's got that Texas sense of humor. So this is our next book up. I'm going to go ahead and call that one for Tex. And Tex, you are getting added to the prize wheel. So that's cool. That's another thing.
Guess what? You just made the list.
You're on a list.
It's a good list, though.
You're on a list. Yeah, in this case, it's a good list. So congratulations to you on that one. This next book, this is signed by Greg Rucka. This is Lazarus, the first collection of Lazarus from Image Comics. And
that's a long-running series. It's done several volumes, I believe.
And then $35 price was the original price on this. And then at the same time, I just want to point out This was personally signed by Greg Rucka for me at his booth at Rose City Comic Con when I talked to him about the show. So $35 is the price that this book costs. You can get a Greg Rucka signed copy of it for a good cause, and I'm going to start it at MSRP of $35.
But it's signed.
But it's signed by Greg Rucka, the writer. Lazarus.
You're basically offering it for a free signature.
It's a hardcover too, right? Is it a hardcover?
And all, you got the map on the. Well, I don't even know what you call that. Like the. I don't know the right word for that.
That's a map.
No, but the when you open a hardcover and it has like that glued page, and then the first, I don't know what you call that. There's probably a term for that, of course, but
it's called. It looks cool as F.
Yeah. So there's some supplemental material in the back with some breakdowns and stuff. So you're getting the first collection. So even if you haven't read the story, now you can read it from the beginning.
That's some beautiful artwork.
Yeah. Signed by, again, I'll show that signature one more time too. That is signed on the kind of below the crest there by Greg Rucka. All right, and probably do a minute timer on this one, and we'll move on if no one wants to pick up a steal. Oh, great. Oh, wait. Milton's bid didn't. What? Wait. Where's Milton's bid?
What happened?
Milton's saying that we missed.
I saw him.
What did you bid, Milton?
Did something not show up?
Milton, the last bid I have from you is 105, I thought.
I'm scrolling up. Yeah, 105 was the highest bid from Milton. I don't see anything else.
We waited a long time for new bids on that too.
Yeah,
Milton.
There was no other. Text was the last bid.
If something happened there, man, let us know. You've been a great supporter. We're not trying to not count you or anything like that.
Yeah, I just scrolled up to everything. I don't see anything other than the 105.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've seen.
And you know what? So people are pointing out that he didn't fold. I guess that's true. So much time passed. I didn't even. I thought there was plenty of time to get in there. Tex says he'll still fight you for it. Well, Milton, but really, man, you've been a great supporter. I just want you to know, like, a personal apology from me for not living up to that. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream, I'll make mistakes tonight, and I'll be the first to admit it. It's a long stream. It's been going on for 6+ hours, and I apologize for that. And I promise you're going to get some great goodies in your package. That sounds dirty, and I did not intend it to.
That's what she said.
But yeah. Anyway, personal apology for me, Milton. I definitely didn't intend to ignore your bid at all. And then if you want me to hop on, I don't mind. If you need a
we're almost absolutely. 7 hours into this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop the link into chat. Anybody's welcome to come in. So the stream is not picking up some comments. Interesting. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering about that because we Texas comment didn't pop in.
You know what? I'll keep the YouTube load on in front of me as well, just in case there's stuff that happens from the YouTube, so I can compare.
Okay.
All right. So.
Oh, it's a StreamYard. Fuck. Okay. You know what? Now that you mentioned that, I feel like I've heard something about that. Because I'm promising you, Milton. I know you said it's all good, but I'm just going to say this one last time. I promise you, I do not see a bid
shit.
from you.
Hold on a second. Is there a mod in here anywhere? His thing got blocked because he wrote 115 Sex Panther. I just saw it right now.
Oh shit! No, I don't see that on the StreamYard side because
I'm looking at it right now from the thing because I'm a mod as well, and shit. All right, now I know what happened. Listen, I'm gonna keep my phone on simultaneously so I can watch this thing as going, just in case there's anything like that pops up again.
Okay. So folks, just to kind of explain this real fast, to let you know what's going on. YouTube has a profanity filter. Mods, which most of mine have left already. We do have CJ who was in the chat, obviously on the stream side. Would have normally approved that. I don't see those messages. They don't pop up for me in StreamYard when you're streaming. So sincere apologies to you, Milton, for that one. That's why we never saw the bid, it looks like.
Yeah, I literally just saw it. It says hide and show. It said 115 seconds. I don't know why they let me curse my ass off, and the Sex Panther is blocked.
Just because you put Sex Panther on there, it blocked it. Jesus,
they don't like sexy Panthers. I don't know what am I going to tell you.
No worries, Gamma. We'd still love to have you on here. Well, hopefully, Milton, I hope that maybe helps explain that a little bit. And then we just lost. Okay, CJ turned his camera off. That's why. Okay, so I had no bidders on the Lazarus. No worries. We're gonna go back to traditional.
Well, just like when DJ Lynx was trying to do his live stream thing going on and stuff, and he wanted to put in hashtag dicks, and it fucking wouldn't let him put it on there. It says nope.
Yeah, I mean that sort of makes sense.
Ain't gonna work.
Okay, but let me get an item up first, buddy, and then I can go back in and try to make you a mod. It's a little bit, it's not easy, unfortunately, to do while you're streaming, but I can do that so we can get a second mod in here.
You can't do it from StreamYard. You have to do it from YouTube.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's keep things going. You know what? We ran this before. We got kind of a newer crowd in here. So let's try this. This is from Malverde Designs. We were in some of his stuff earlier. It's a sketch cover. It's a Mr. Crypt sketch cover. Kind of some maybe slightly Grateful Dead vibes there. I don't know a whole lot about this, but he did great work on this.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. So I think we're going to start that at $25. Get that kind of a little more centered for you, folks.
Bleak is still in the room. That's like Bleaker's alley.
There you go.
There is another moderator in here somewhere, because I just saw another one by Who Dat, and he wrote use SP for Sex Panther, and he got blocked too.
Oh, interesting.
Apparently, people don't use the word Sex Panther. They don't like that.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna go into YouTube real fast and make Buddy a mod. So I'm not looking at chat or anything for a second.
Bronze, I sent you a message on IG too.
Okay. That's funny. I actually would have thought I would have made Buddy a mod already.
And of course, my phone just died on me. Nice.
Of course.
Give me a second. I'm charging
Sure.
it. Life. That looks freaking funky. I never even seen that comic, Mr. Crypt. Now I want to go out and get every single blank sketch of that cover, so I could draw from gnarly Mr. Crypt stuff.
Okay, buddy, you're a mod now. Don't know if that happens right away or not, but there you go.
Well, of course you don't see anybody getting blocked. They're being blocked.
Text says, "What is this? Russia?"
That's right.
No, it's
Listen,
just YouTube.
The Google does not like Sex Panthers. They don't enjoy that.
Okay, I'm back in chat. Okay, so what is this, Russia? Buddy, you're a mod now. Anybody, by the way, anybody who's a regular viewer of anything, you know, or you're in the community, we've talked. As long as if one items tonight, let me know. I can make some people mods. Not a problem. Okay,
Dale
good. So
says
Buddy's
he'll
a
be
mod
here
now.
for another half hour if you want to make him one.
Okay. For half an hour, I think we're probably good with a couple mods watching right now if that's when you're leaving, but I definitely can do that for you. Oh, hey, and Scott is here. Let's bring Scott. This is Scott from Gamma Base Comics. Everybody, say hi to Scott.
Hi, Scott.
What's going on?
Hey, Scott.
Hey.
Hello, Scott.
Welcome to the show. Milton's wants to know what we're at with the Conan. CJ, what's your current update on our Ron Garney Conan, which I need to show off too? That's right.
Well, Milton, we are currently at $275 by Tony NY Jr. And we are currently at $250 from Take the Time Collectibles on the towel piece. And we are currently
Scott, can you hear us?
And we are currently $51 on the Big B McFly squat piece. By Google.
Squat piece.
I just love saying squat.
All right. Real quick, this is so I think it was Big B pointed out. We should probably show this off again. This is that Ron Garney piece. Full, it's kind of hard for me to do this while I have that book up there.
That's beautiful. That's so awesome.
And there is, if you're watching for the first time, I'll try to get the light to catch that again. There's some metallic ink. I don't know if you did a silver pen or whatnot, but there's some metallic on the rain that's kind of been reflected on there. Great piece. Scott, I don't hear you if you're trying to talk. You want to try saying something?
Check your StreamYard thing and see if you're muted.
He's saying
no, he's not muted.
Blocking him.
There he goes. Well, for a second.
They're giving him the Sex Panther treatment.
Yeah, so there's
the Sex Panther.
There's a settings bar that'll let you assign your mic and your camera down below, and that might be what you need to hit. So there's that Ron Garney Conan piece. Right now, we're taking bids on that. Oh my gosh, we got Nick Barucci coming back. $300, dropping some heat on Conan. One-ups Milton's bid there from 280. And then we got Comic Tropes hanging out.
That's only about half of the suggested price on that, right?
Yeah, and again, I will point out that he had $650 written on the back of this. Now, I'm not saying, it doesn't have to go for $650, but I think that's a fair price for a Ron Garney original Conan.
Yeah,
Trust me,
beautiful piece.
Nick knows exactly what he's bidding on. He knows art, so he jumped in. He saw that going at. He's like, "I'm taking this thing."
Yeah. So that's our update on that, and that is running all night. Nick is currently the high bidder.
And
Milton's
it's
Nick
Milton.
for 310.
310.
Milton jumped into 310.
Milton said he's going to burn down Nick's building. That's it.
And
Scott, I see you in the privates. We still can't hear you.
No, we cannot hear you, Scott. Can see you just fine. Can tell you're talking, but don't get the audio from it.
It was weird. We could hear him when he first hopped on.
Yeah, I thought I heard him when he first hopped on.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So I didn't have any bids on the Mr. Crypt. I just want to make sure that's accurate. We're going to put that one in the graveyard and run that at a later date. Yes. Okay. So Nick jumped in the chat. You know what? That inspired me. We haven't run one of the Dynamite donation books in a bit. And then once we get Scott's mic working, I might run some of the Gamma base books that we have left. This was a big book donated by Dynamite Comics. This is an Invincible Iron Man 600 sketch cover. Gonna get a close up on that black suit Spidey. You got colors on that. This is by Joe Del Beato and Mariano Nicieza. That is a hard name for me to say. I apologize. This is a Dynamic Forces donation from Dynamite Dynamic Forces, and has that COA there. You can kind of see there, Joe Del Beato, and that's a little covered, but Mariano Nicieza. Great black suit Spidey sketch cover. Let's do a little crazy Eddie here on this. This is by 2 professional comic book artists in color sketch. Let's do a $40 start on this. I think that's going to be fair for a lot of the people we have in chat.
Our prices are insane.
I'm going to say start.
And hey, side note, CGC will recognize those COAs.
Will they really?
Yeah, if they're from Dynamite or Dynamic Forces.
Oh,
didn't realize.
Did not know that. So that's good.
Yeah. They have to be from within the last, I think, like 3 years or something like they said. But,
okay.
Yeah.
Is it a sealed bag? Like with their
It's got their like hologram sticker on it, yeah.
Oh wow, that's awesome to know.
So there we go. We'll give that about a minute. And Scott, no worries. You take your time figuring it out. I don't want you to feel any pressure like that. I know Scott's not used to streaming or anything, so
maybe hop out and hop back in again.
Screw this, I'm in.
There he is.
Oh, we got Comic Journey.
There you go.
I haven't been on anything in a while.
Coming in hot.
Now you got me engaged, interested.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very dope. Very dope. And hey, look, you got comic tropes. Whoa. The 90s had me thinking holograms were the future. Yeah, we have Nick's bid in. I'm sorry, I missed that one.
400.
Sorry. Messing around there. We are now at $400. Folks, you know what's going to happen?
Holy shit.
Nick's going to pick this up, and he's going to put it on a show on Friday and sell it for $650. I guarantee.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Just watch it.
He probably
He's a smart guy.
would too.
At 400, he's still got meat on the bone. He can make money off of it. He's a smart dude.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. And that's Ron Garney, one of the most popular artists in the game right now, so can't go wrong there.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece too.
And don't get
I'm
me
going to do
wrong,
another
there's
close
nothing
up
wrong
on
with
this.
that. So high bidder on the Garney piece at 400.
Thanks, Nick, for coming in here and educating on the original art and value and all that. We appreciate it.
You want to show Nick the towel piece since he's in?
Oh yeah. We haven't shown it in a minute too, so we'll let the bids kind of percolate on this one for a little bit. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Scott. That's a good idea.
So Nick might keep it for himself if he wins it for 4. He says Garney's one of his favorite artists.
There we go. Yeah, he was saying that on Friday. Nick did some awesome. He ran some pieces, and part of those donations were helping us get a kickstart on our campaign here. So he was mentioning that. That's awesome.
Oh my God, am I really going to steal this piece from everybody for $40?
Nuts.
I swear I'm going to unbox and laugh at you all when I open it up on my channel. So if you want
Nick is the guy from Dynamite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the president of Dynamite and Dynamic Forces.
There you go. Well, hey, Nick, also, if you like my Baroness piece, reach out to me. I'd love to do some work for you guys.
There you go.
And here's the thing: if people that don't know me think I'm joking, watch when I unbox this stuff. How much I'm going to taunt everybody for letting me have it. It's going to be amazing. Chris
has a good point. He is Dynamite.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's Mr. Dynamite.
All right. By the way, since Big B just said that, I mean, let's show off the man's artwork for 1 second. He's got it sitting right there. This is Big B McFly. Everybody doing Baroness. We call this the squat because we're loopy from 24 hours.
Drawn live tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of Dynamite, very dynamic. Very, very awesome. Okay, so here is the Ivan Tao we were talking about, because this is an ongoing auction. It's been going on, and we are currently at, I believe, 250 on this. Is that correct?
Yeah, 250. And the high
250.
bidder.
That's
And the
beautiful.
high bidder on that piece right now is Take the Time Collectibles.
And that's coming all the way from Singapore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Free
Singapore to Florida, because Take the Time's in Florida. So
shipping.
Yeah, and that is never drawn by Ivan before. This is the first time doing it. He was a fantastic sport about doing it. There's his you can see it's 23. If you guys have any doubts about the legitimacy of this, you could go to his personal Facebook page where he posted this and talked about. He tagged me in it. You can see me tagged in it and everything. Great detail on the eyes and the glasses there. Coming from Singapore, he was happy to draw this character. He actually was a fan of G.I. Joe and a fan of Baroness, so that was really cool. And then he did, it's supposed to just be black and white. He added some cool color to kind of make it pop. So,
It's kind of like she's standing in front of the Cobra logo. It's the bottom corner of the Cobra logo.
Good point. There are 3 Baronesses tonight. That's true, because Chris had his on earlier. We've got Big B's going on right now, and then we have Ivan's. So,
Right.
I'm not surprised. Bronze Age is a big G.I. Joe fan, so I'm not surprised we had so many Baroness on the show.
Yeah. Well, we took suggestions, and that's who they wanted me to draw.
all right. So CJ, I think we're about ready to call it, guys. But I was showing a lot of other stuff, so I'm going to give everybody one last chance. $40, 2 professional artists, black suit Spider-Man. You got that kind of that lighting, purplish lighting around the edge on it. The webs.
CJ's gonna steal this thing.
CJ's gonna open it at the same time.
I definitely am.
There
You're gonna give some people heart attacks for you opening it. I know that much.
So beautiful.
Yeah. And again, shout out to Dynamite and Dynamic Forces for the donation on that. And we'll have some other books to run too. I'm going to probably run some Gamma Base because I was talking about that when Scott was here. That'll be coming up next. It's a very popular character. I don't know if Beckerman's lurking out there, but we'll do a Speedball, first appearance of Speedball here next.
Nick is probably cringing at the fact that it went for $40. It's all right, Nick. I buy more stuff. I buy plenty more stuff. Don't worry about it. I'll donate more.
Yeah, it's always that, this is where it gets tough too, because I gotta get it low enough that people are willing to get in on it and start that bidding process, but not give it away, and that's a challenge. So always tough, especially with the participation, going up, going down.
I just love the fact that I got it. This comic makes no sense to me. That's why I love it so much. Spider-Man and Iron Man book. Why? Why? I have it. That's why.
There you go.
Spider-Man and Iron Man are friends, So.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Actually, because of the MCU, there's an even stronger connection between those two characters now.
And it's the animated version of him. Like, it looks like it's from the 1990s animated series.
That's a good call.
There's just something about it that's cool to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, guess what, CJ? I don't see any competition for you, so you are the winner.
Damn right, I'm the winner.
Your killer comedy might have been blocked, but I don't know if we have those mods still watching.
Oh boy!
Wait, let me make sure.
I hope he didn't say Sex Panther again.
Let me make absolutely sure he didn't
get
blocked.
He said Sex Spider this time.
I'm looking at the scroll list here. I want to make sure he didn't get screwed.
I don't know. Do we got a female moderator in here we don't know about? Because last I checked, I didn't see
I don't see anybody else that bid on this.
Yeah, one more little check on that. I mean, I know you're going to be on.
Before I pay for it, I just want to make sure that everybody. I don't want to screw anybody or make anybody sad. Well, I do, but not because I got one over on them.
Okay. Next up, key comic book. You got first appearance of Speedball. This is ASM Annual 22 square bound book. And he's probably still in the chat, probably still trying to figure out how to get in, make things work. Scott was in our guest. He's from Gamma Base Comics, and he donated this. So shout out to them for that. It's for a square bound comic. It's in really good shape. A couple spine ticks you can catch on the light there, but they're not color breaking, so that's good. A little harder to press square bound books, but this one's in good shape. You got that Metal Gear ad on the back, little spine roll, nothing too bad.
Looks like Nick's leaving for the night.
Hey Nick, I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in here. Let me know if I win the Conan, but again, if anyone wants to go over 400, I'll fold to the community. Hey, thanks a lot, Nick. I appreciate it.
Scott says he's about to power bomb his camera.
Oh, that's great. Let's see. I think a $10 start. First appearance of Speedball. There we go.
Is he still Speedball, or is he?
I think I broke Nick's heart.
The Fear Eater monster dies when it tries to feed off Daredevil in this book because he's the man without fear. Dropping that knowledge. Yeah, have a great night, Nick. We appreciate the support. Man, it's too bad you're not here. I'd love to actually, if somehow we could watch you power bomb your HD camera, that'd be some good content.
Yeah.
So $10 on Speedball, everybody. We got 28 in chat. Good chance to get a key comic. It's in really good shape. I showed you the flaws that I can detect on it. I'd say that's still 8.590 territory with that going on, from my estimation. $10 for a key comic book. I've got a copy of this myself because you gotta love. If you grew up in the '90s reading comics, like reading the New Warriors and stuff, you gotta love Speedball.
Oh yeah.
It's a really nice, affordable key to have as part of the Amazing Spider-Man collection.
Yeah.
It's one of the ones you don't have to spend $500 for. It's good.
All right. Ooh, we might have a chance to get. That'll actually be perfect if Scott jumps in here. Okay, so we're going to try this again. We're going to add Scott to the stage. We'll see if we had any progress.
Bronze, you got to bear with me for a second because my phone is still charging up right now.
Okay.
Before I take care of the donation.
You do not have to like Speedball. That's fair. But like again, if you grew up reading those comics, I imagine you probably do. And then comic strip that I can't remember. Does this issue have Ditko art? That's a great question.
That was the last character Ditko designed.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. That's a great call out. This is why we need Beckerman on call 24/7 for all of our new Guardians. I keep saying New Guardians. That's not right.
New Warriors.
New Warriors. Thank you. Jeez. Long stream.
I don't know if my mic was working. Did you guys catch? Is he still Speedball, or is he still Penance from gosh, what was that? Civil War beginning when he became Penance?
Yeah, after the school got destroyed or whatever.
Yeah. Curious.
I don't have an answer for you.
I don't know if he went back to being Speedball or if he's still that character.
I have no idea. I haven't kept up with my Speedball history.
Speedball aficionados out there.
There's no credits at the beginning of this. Let's look for that Ditko. Scott, you able to vocalize?
Can we hear him?
He's trying, but we don't hear him.
Dang.
No, I can't hear him.
All right. Well, I don't see any bids on the Speedball, so I'm not going to keep everybody. I think he's Speedball again.
All right.
All
right. So put your sign language skills to the test for Scott when he gets back on.
Now we just lost Scott again.
He's probably working it out, I imagine. Okay. So let's we had Comics Limited in here earlier. I got a couple books from him. This is Edge of Spider-Verse 3 featuring Spider-Boy. We're going to do a little Spider-Boy law here. Joe's favorite, everybody. This is from
No,
Comics Limited.
not a chance in hell.
Pretty cover.
That kid is the most annoying thing on the planet.
I know this book still does some work.
Not my
in the
favorite.
collecting
No
community.
one.
Was that number 7?
Yeah, the number 7. That's the first appearance of Spider-Boy.
There you go. Yeah.
The cover where he was actually on the cover, so it's the most desirable one by far. And
the secret variant
that nobody knew about. Yeah.
No worries, man. No worries. You're solid, man. You're solid.
And to steal something from our friend Swaggle House. And what is the significance of that?
Right. Yeah.
And then he also included a bunch of Spidey stickers. So I'm just going to show these. These are going to go to the winner of this one. I'm not going to spread those out to other winners. I'll just show those real fast. I think they're fun. It's nice that he, kind of made it Spidey related to go with his art piece. So I'll just show those for you. And so you're going to get all these as well. They'll be included with that, along with any other bonuses you might qualify for. So I imagine, and I have not looked, I imagine that's at least like a $10 or $15 book. I got a cover price on this book. Let's start the set at $15. I think that's going to be great.
Yeah, I think that secret rare cover, the secret variant cover is pretty valuable.
Yeah, I know 9.8. I imagine it's last time I looked, it's been a while. I got $100 or something in the 9.8. So
I'm laughing at Texas response to it though.
I think I just got COVID. See, look, Bleeker's in at 15. We got you. Yeah, you're good.
Well, Blake knows this stuff.
Yeah, Buddy at 16.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. So there's some inside baseball. Inside baseball from a comic seller that sells on live shows all the time on Facebook. Guys, go check out Gamma Based Comics on Facebook if you got a second. I'm not gonna lie, I sold the secret cover for 42 of them today.
There
$20
you
to
There you go.
And he's an honest dude, so you can trust him.
Well, there you go. If you got to pay for your secrets.
Yep. And you get some stickers. Fun. Give them to the kids. And plus, I mean, I think this is, I want to say, part of the origin, I want to say, maybe, of Spider-Boy. Don't quote me on that.
I think the Edge issue is origin of, yeah.
Yeah, so nice book. And he actually put them in Mylars, too. So we're talking,
Trav's awesome.
$1 in value there alone.
Right.
And then, yeah, good shape. I'd press it before submitting it, but yes, it's the origin. There you go. Okay, Buddy folded.
For anyone,
I'm gonna give this like a good 30 seconds or so to let anybody else in, and then we'll call it for Bleeker if nobody else wants to join in. But that's a fantastic price. Like you just heard it from a seller, $40 for 2 of them.
Blake knows his stuff. He does a flea market. He does the Sunday show where he sells stuff. He knows.
Yeah,
he knows his stuff.
Bleeker's a real good community member, a real good dude. Be nice to have him here on the wheel and everything too. So that'd be cool.
Bleeker
just
started doing some art too.
Yeah.
Speedball died. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was killed by a character from the future named the Sphinx.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
We're gonna give that one to Bleeker. Congratulations.
After the shit happened that started Civil War, he freaking went and became Penance. Then after a while, he started to go back to being Speedball, and during the final run of the new Warriors and stuff, just about all the characters got killed, including Speedball.
No, nobody stays dead forever.
He'll be back.
So, point of order, like as I said that, which they wouldn't have heard me say it yet, Milton came in for $21 for the stickers, and then Bleeker came back with 22. So I'm not gonna kill Milton on that one, especially after what happened earlier. Milton, you're still in because you said that before I would have said anything on the stream. So, hey Dale, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Wow, there's high praise. Modern AF-15. Yeah, 22 on Bleecker, exactly. Bleeker's still winning. So since Milton's in there, Milton, you are at the fold point or the increase your bid point. We're going to let these two folks battle it out.
Sphinx.
And then I'm going to do, ever since my computer died, I didn't go check where we're at. So I'm going to go look real fast.
We got to be over.
Yeah, I'll give you an update right now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
We're at we're at $2,917, 97%.
Wow.
$82 short.
And that does not include anything that's outstanding right now.
Okay, Milton, by the way, just dropped the hammer at $25 just because. And Bleecker folded, which means it was just between them two. So those two. So Milton, congratulations. You have stolen Bleeker's spot on the wheel for now, and you are the winner.
Well, Milton just burned down.
Enjoy your comics about
building.
the demon child.
Gosh, you gotta stop selling him so hard.
Yeah.
I hate that thing.
I hope you don't
Enjoy
have a
your
lot more
comics about the
Spider-Boy
demon
books.
child.
Joe's gonna decimate all of them by
right.
the end of the night.
I got a fun idea. Why don't we do like a true stacker?
Like old school stacker?
Old school stacker. I'm gonna go across several different donations here from different people, and I'll try to call it out as I pull them up. I want to start on a decent one.
Yes, Tex, please kick the shit out of Spider Boy.
Okay. So
I could care less.
This is a great Adam Hughes book. We talked about Adam Hughes earlier. This is still in the poly bag, like the actual poly bag it came in. This is his Rocketeer cover.
Oh, sweet.
This was I think you had to order this directly from the publisher, I believe. And I think it cost $10. Okay, Scott's back. We're gonna let him come back and see if we have any luck.
I swear to God, last time.
Oh,
do we have sound?
We have sound.
We got sound.
If all else fails, you use your phone.
Yeah, we got sound.
There you go.
Well, just for that, Scott. For a second, I'm gonna let you say hello. I'll make you a large screen there just for a second.
Oh, please don't. I'm just kidding.
Well, I wanted to do it because I wanted to say thank you for your service and happy Veterans Day, Scott.
You're welcome.
Well,
no problem. Sorry for the messy background.
Man, you got a lot of great stuff back there. You don't got to apologize for that.
A little bit. I just redecorated.
Nice. All right. So this is gonna be an old school stacker we're gonna do here, Scott, and I'll throw in one of your books on this stacker as well if we get here. So starting bid, I'm not gonna do a start line, guys. You can just start whenever. $10. If we get to $15, I'll throw in two more books.
Bronze, I have a really funny story. Do you know who came up with the stacker?
No.
Me.
Wait a minute, really?
7 years ago, we were doing a gamma base auction, and I put a book up, and it wasn't really selling. And I said, let's put another one up. Another. Lo and behold, it was the whole entire run of TMNT Mirage that sold that night, including the Turtle Mania.
Whoa.
The rare one.
Damn.
That is nuts.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was like 2 months when we first started Facebook auctions. I wanted to try different things, and we just started doing stackers. And then after we did it, everybody else started doing it. Kind of like our side stage thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so
that's cool.
I get a little kick out of it every time I see.
So Scott, how much did it all sell for? How much did it all sell for?
4,000.
Wow.
It was a TMNT number one.
That's one hell of a stacker.
Yeah, well, it was the whole entire Mirage run, including TMNT number 1, 2nd, and 3rd print, 2, 3, and 4,
with the first and second prints. Yeah, it was a crazy stacker.
That's almost as much as this is going to end up going for once we're all said and done here.
Well,
Believe it or not. No, that's a great story.
Yeah.
We're already at 15. Let's see
Buddy's
what
at 15, so we're gonna. This is the gold foil version of Rye and the Future Force, number 9. This was donated by 247 Comics because Sean Chen worked on that, and that was
nice.
the focus of their donations. And we have Scott from Gamma Base here with audio, which is a real excellent addition to the stream. I'm glad he's here, and I'm going to throw in one of his books, and I'll let him tell us a little bit about it. This is Incredible Hulk 197, the Incredible Hulk versus Man Thing.
Yep. That's actually a. It's not, I don't want to say it's rare, but the cover is done by Bernie Wrightson, and it's just a very, very desired book.
Nice.
Ernie Chan, I believe, did the artwork on the inside, and geez, I can't remember who did the story right now. I'm usually really good with this with the Hulk.
There we go. That's a great book though to add on there. So the 3 books.
Oh yeah.
$15.
That book alone, like in high, I know that's not a high grade book, but in high grade, these are selling for like over $100 now.
Wow.
I will add this as well as a huge Hulk fan. That is the
too bad Brandon's not here anymore, huh, Big B?
That is one of the issues that is always missing from the back bins.
Yeah, and it's also when you buy a collection, the book is never in the collection.
Yeah, it's one of the few books that are always missing for some reason or another.
All right, so this is a stacker. So to do a stacker justice, when is the Spider Dog coming out? Spider Dog. Oh, I get it. I'm just getting caught up with chat there. So you get me to $18, and I'll throw in a black and white variant of a book that I know Buddy is a fan of. I'll just say that much. Little hint for him. And you get me to $20, and I'll throw in an exclusive comic book donated by Skeff. I'll just say that much.
Screw that. You got me curious. I'm bidding $20. I just want to see what you have in there.
Well, the round guy was at 18, and then that gets us to CJ at 20. So the book that I was alluding to that I know Buddy would like, this is Spawn 297, black and white variant. Excellent cover. Excellent Spawn cover right there.
Wow.
That's great.
And then Skeff donated this copy of Grimm number 6. This is a Whatnot exclusive variant, the trade dress version. Got a little cool, I guess.
Very nice.
Emoji bubble, I guess we'll call that. So those books are in there now. Now Buddy is up to 25. And so what I'll do is say we get to 35, and I will throw in 3 extra books.
Grimm is such an underrated story. If you're not reading it, you're missing out. Oh, it's one of my faves.
So let's run a tally right now. How many books are in this lot, this stack already?
Currently, we are at 5.
5 books. So literally 5 books a book.
Yeah.
And you can add another 3 books at 35.
At 35, you get me to $10 more, and I'll make it worth it.
Oh, damn you! Now I'm curious. So let's see what the hell's in there. 35. I'm in.
All right.
I'm in $35. You know I'm a freaking gambler at heart. You know that's the problem. Like I need to see what's in there.
All comic book collectors are gamblers.
All right, so a quick review because I'll have to take some books off to make this all fit. You got the Grimm book donated by Skeff. That's Grimm, I believe, issue 6. I want to say.
What the hell, buddy? You outbid me. We didn't even see what's in the freaking stack.
Oh, you got the Spawn 297. The ever elusive Hulk.
I think Buddy just wants that Hulk.
Gold.
I think he just wants me not to get it so I could gloat.
And let's not forget, you got the Adam Hughes Virgin in there. And now you have unlocked a set donated by Danny Girl Comics. This is the Ultimate Invasion #1 trade dress. But
nice.
You're also going to get the Virgin. So those
yeah,
are
the
two
Virgin
of the
cover.
3 books.
That's a nice set.
It's a nice
Wait,
set.
is that number one?
That's number 1.
That was
That's
actually a really good read, Browns.
That's also $8.99 cover price.
Yeah, I know, just for the regular. Yeah, and you get a lot of important reading to do here to get caught up with what's going to happen with the new Ultimate universe as well. Okay, I want to look at the back page for all covers. I want to see if I can figure out who the cover artist is on this book real fast. This is a Jinghoon Yoon limited edition cover L for this issue of Vampirella Strikes. This is a Virgin Vampirella. For $35, we are at a hell of a lot of books for $35. And I will throw in another book.
But wait, there's
$40.
more.
Yeah, exactly. $40 to unlock our next book.
The cover may be Virgin, but that woman sure as hell ain't.
Bring out Ron Popeil, but wait, there's more.
Hey, Bronze, that Ultimate Invasion, it's an Unknown Comics, David Patori.
Excellent.
All right, so where is the next stop on the stack?
We're already there. Buddy just unlocked it at $40. And I will add 3 more books at $50, by the way. But here's the next book. Everything that's been shown already. And then that was the Skybound X #1. That's the first appearance of the Rick Grimes that gets pulled into the future by aliens.
Rick Grimes 3000.
Yeah, thank you. Well, it's first appearance in the series, but I believe that a character appeared in the back of an issue of Walking Dead. But
Clementine.
Oh, is that the first Clementine in here too?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if it was only on the cover that she was in, but yeah, okay, there she is, right up there. You're right. You're right. Shout out to Haha You Wish, he donated that book. Again, folks, I had a power outage last night. I had no internet for much of the time that I was going to be doing all the key research and prices and all that stuff. If you do donate next year, it helps if you send in that kind of data too, so I don't have to go back and backtrack on the books I don't know personally. But there you go.
So you're saying 3 more books are going at 50?
Yep.
Look at this freaking guy. Look at these guys. Look at these incentives he's throwing in here.
Cover price on that Skybound is pretty expensive too, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's like $10 or something, right, for the Skybound?
I think it
was $7.
Yeah, that sounds right. I got like the 1 in 10, I think, of this back in the day because I liked Clementine from the Walking Dead games.
Clementine was awesome.
Yeah.
It was a thick book.
Yeah, it's square bound for sure. So all those $50. I'll unlock 3 more books.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. And guys, when we get to 4,000, you're gonna shit your pants. I'm telling you.
All right, 50. I'm in.
50.
Show me what you got.
Showing you what you got. Okay.
And the flop.
And the flop. Love it. 3 extra books. 1 moment.
Cover price on that Skybound is $4.99.
Oh, okay. That's
Which
pretty
is,
good.
For an image book, that's pretty significant because they're usually $2.99. At that point, they were $2.99 books still.
So CJ wins another batch because Bobby just folded.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, he's not going to get to see what I get.
All right, I got 2 of the books selected, and we will.
CJ has a jack and an ace showing.
All right. So again, bear with me on not knowing what some of these are. These 2 books are from Boston of Tarn. This is Usagi Yojimbo, #1 from the Dragon Bellow Conspiracy, and #2.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay.
Yeah, I confess to not being a Usagi fan, although I do think the artwork on that is very awesome. And then to cap it off, unless anybody else,
Usagi Yojimbo is from Ninja Turtles.
Right. Yeah, the characters.
He eventually became. Yeah.
Ninja Turtles. Have you ever heard me talk about Ninja Turtles? I hate Ninja Turtles.
To cap it off, unless somebody else jumps in, got G.I. Joe 300. That is a retailer incentive cover, and I'm so sorry. I don't know which cover that is.
That is the 1 in 25.
The 1 in 25. There we go. I knew it was something. I didn't want to say 1 in 50 or 1 in 25 if I was wrong, but I knew it was more than the 1 in 10. So there you go. That's, man, for $50, you just made out like
a streaming deal. I stopped reading that run after they killed the original Snake, guys.
I will tell you something, guys. It's not out yet, but I got my Lunar order in already. I was telling Bronze about it. G.I. Joe 301, you're going to want to pick it up. I read it. It's amazing.
Nice.
And I'm not just saying that to try to sell books. It's a really good read.
Very cool. I'm excited.
Is it official end? No more books are coming in, or?
I can add more books. I think that what I would do.
Everybody's out or not? That's why I'm asking.
Well, I mean, so you can increase your bid and see more books if you'd like.
Hey, if you put any turtle books, how about freaking lose my mind if you make me bid up?
Well, it's a stacker. You don't get to know. The beauty is in bidding.
I'm warning you right now. If you make me tell you, and I see a turtle book in there, I'm gonna freaking go ballistic.
I'll tell you, the next jump up is the $80, and it's a slab.
Slab. A slab will come in at $80.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me think on that.
I mean, geez, how many books you got already? That's
oh man.
Now you gotta make me think about this for a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
give me a turtle slab.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 books, including a 1 in 25, a couple virgin 3 virgin variants, I think.
Damn.
Hard to find Hulk book. So you just scored, buddy, and you could score more. So could anybody else, by the way. We haven't closed this one out. If anybody else wants to jump in, make it happen.
Let it run for a second. Let me think on it. If I want to keep this insanity going.
Will do. I'm gonna situate some stuff before it gets too crazy over here. Taking this opportunity, and folks out there in the chat and ready and waiting to bid, we're not ignoring you. We're taking requests for things. If you're looking for something like, maybe not a specific book, but we might have a character, a title, that kind of thing. Slabs versus raw, art, prints, anything you saw in the previews. I'm going to tell you, there's no way in heck with 22 people in chat that I'm going to run those turtle books tonight. Those Malibu turtle books. Speaking of, Scott's story you just shared.
Mirage.
Oh, thank you. There's no way I'm going to do that tonight unless I have people that are willing to basically pay FMB for the books, which we could discuss. But I there's no way I could do that to Kyle. He was
wow. Those were the only turtle books I would have had any interest in.
Well, but here's the beauty of it, CJ. I know for a fact that you'll be around or in for any future installments of this auction series to raise money for Heroes and Mission 22. So there's no way you're going to lose out on that opportunity. And if you want to discuss buying those books for close to FMV, kind of starting bid amounts, you actually have an inside track because you heard some of that stuff.
I know.
Just throwing that out there. You can still make that offer.
I could. And maybe I will.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't. So you do have a huge turtle fan. If you want to put those turtle books at what you're looking to put them out at, who that might be one of those guys that wants to no. All right, that's it. I'm closing out.
I'm just kidding. That is available. Yes, I'll show you the Turtles books. We're gonna do a little preview of those because there's some. Look, I'm not trying to count you guys out. I'm just saying I need some activity on them. If I see the genuine interest, and I have values from the owner of a really good range, I think, based on what I could tell from my quick research for these books.
I'm done. I'm paying right now. Close it out.
Okay. Well, I was kidding. I wasn't going to give you the Turtles book.
No, I don't trust you. That's it. I'm going to wait.
I'm not going to do that to you.
All right.
But now he's
I don't trust you.
He's ready to cash out.
You're gonna see a donation coming for this one and the Spider-Man sketch cover that I got with the Iron Man trade dress. That doesn't make any sense altogether, because my phone finally is working. So
okay, sounds good. Let me, you know what? Since I still have it up, let's just take a second. Since I still have it here, let's take a second. Oh man, I still had Buddy highlighted. My bad. There's the Ivantow Baroness that's still available right now.
What's it up to?
The current bid right now on the Ivantow Baroness is $250 by Take the Time Collectibles.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Deal.
And right now, the Ron Garney Conan the Barbarian sketch is going for $400 by Nick Barucci.
It's awesome.
Nice.
And there's more.
But wait,
the Baroness Squat, currently being drawn by Big Fly, is going for $51 by Who Dat?
All right.
What would you do without me?
All right. Sorry, these aren't in great order of like the issue number or anything like that. This is TMNT 14. That is Untouchables homage. You know, and I will, because these are nice books, I will give you kind of these are high quality images. You can kind of see the issues here. These are not in my possession. My co-host Kyle is traveling to Texas right now. Tex, there you go. You got a visitor to the great state of Texas. He's generous enough to offer these books up, but they do need to go near the current value. These are extremely high res pictures, so you can see all the damage. Because you know there is damage. I think at best, I think these books are like VF, I want to say, but these are really hard and high grade, as any real collector knows. But that's the Untouchables cover, and I'm just going to go through these, and then, you know, if we want to talk maybe starting prices, can I kind of keep it in mind? I'll show you everything we have first.
Maybe we could throw something out to you, and maybe you could do it now.
Oh, hello.
We'll be done.
There we go. TMNT number 1. And there's a back cover photo as well. That's the 5th print. Hey guys, only $1.50. Oh boy, if I had a time machine.
I remember being at the shop the week that came out. I still remember the pile they had. I wish I bought them all.
I remember seeing that on the rack and saying, "What the hell? How many printings of this freaking turtle book are they going to make?" If I knew, I would have bought them all.
I mean, folks, we can see the fibers of the carpet, so rest assured that some of the damage you see is actually probably even hard to see with the naked eye. This is zoomed in, but I'm doing that just because I know these are very valuable books, and I don't have them in hand to show you every little defect. So you can kind of see the blunting on the corner there. Again, that is number 1 TMNT from the original series from Mirage, and that is 5th print of that book. Great way to get a copy of TMNT number 1. I know that's very hard to do.
Spoiler: Death of Shredder.
So this is the second print of the first appearance of Krang. And
that one is super tough to get.
Yeah,
that would be my target book.
Kyle is a crazy Turtles collector. These are all duplicates of his books.
Wow.
That's why he was willing to give them up. And some of these he actually had multiples on top of that. So he was, but he is extremely generous offering these up for this cause. So by far the biggest, key books that I have available at my disposal for some real collectors. Gorgeous copy of that. And there's a back cover photo of that as well. So we'll kind of go in and look at that. Again, only $1.50, man. What a bargain.
I'm not going to lie. Any show I go to, when I see this book, I always buy it.
There you go. Hey, you're in this show now.
Yeah.
Just kidding, man. I'm not a high pressure guy.
Hey.
Okay, so there we have TMNT 21. Hey, there you go. Return to New York.
Cool.
That's one I actually have multiple copies of. That's like the first Shredder without wearing the full uniform, I think, right?
So I believe,
Yeah.
I think I had this one down as this one is the Death of Shredder, which I'm not a Turtles super fan. I just watched the cartoon and read the Adventures
I
comics.
thought it was the first time he's wearing that full gear. I could be wrong.
Showing the color break there that I noticed. And it looks like some stress, but not a color break. Again, these are super zoomed in. Okay, well, look, I'm just going off what I have here, so
it's cool.
Yeah.
Issue 1 is the Death of Shredder.
Huh.
I'm just more curious.
Yeah. So anybody know is 21 just like Shredder 2.0 basically, like Mega Shredder, whatever kind of?
I think so.
As far as I knew, that book is the first time you see him in full gear like that, like the first Shredder, like as you know him. I could be wrong. Again, I'm not. The only books I collect of Turtles are 1 through 30 of the original Mirage. That's it. I don't care about anything else. And Turtle Soup, because it just sounds weird.
And this is actually, from what I understand, probably the most expensive.
That's the unicorn.
Yeah, this is TMNT number 4 second print.
Video game cover.
Yep. And
yeah, I was about to say that.
Okay, I'll wait till Who Dat fully gets in here, and then I'll add him to the show.
From what was it? The first NES game?
Yes.
I think that was the cover for the first NES game.
Who Dat will give you a full turtle education.
So that issue 21 is him without the battle gear. That's the first time he ever appears without the battle gear.
Oh, okay. I had the opposite. It was without the battle gear.
Yeah, he died in issue 1. He came back later on. I forgot exactly what issue.
Take the
most expensive.
Just put the towel at $350.
There we go. That's his final bid. He's taking off for the night.
Yep.
Thank you for your bid on that. That takes us a lot closer to where I feel comfortable for that piece going, at least.
That's a great thing. He basically brought it up himself. That's a beautiful thing he did. Thank you for that awesome donation, man.
Yeah, thank you.
That video game is probably, out of all those books, that's probably the most expensive one of all of them. Even the issue 1 5th print, that one's more expensive. That video game cover.
Okay, yeah, and that's what I was told as well. So
Untouchables is not really that much. Untouchables is like $15-$20 book, unless it's like a 9.8, because 9.4 is a $90 book. So
okay,
this one I know this one looks nice.
Yeah,
but it's a hard book because that paper and stuff from Mirage was terrible.
Yep.
And it's all blue. It's hard to
I was gonna say, but CGC is very lenient with these Mirage TMNT books.
I'm just gonna make a quick side note. I don't want to stop the turtle talk, but I think it's important that we do talk about this for a second. Congratulations.
Are we over?
We are over 3,000.
Hey, there we go.
Oh
man, that is awesome.
We are officially at $3,032 at this point, and we still have not taken anything from the Guardian or the Tau piece or the Piggy McFly squad. There's still stuff that's pending. You haven't finished the auctions.
TMNT might go up.
Yeah, TMNT. You don't even know.
I could tell you what I would be comfortable paying with it, and I have all of these books, multiple copies, and I always buy them when they're priced well. But that's the first Leatherhead right there.
Oh, nice. So this one I know he's missing issue. Oh, there we go. I'm going to reveal too much there. He's missing issue 7, but it's Tales of TMNT 1 through 6, which will run as a set if we run those.
Well, I'll definitely be into that one because I don't have issue 4 and
Okay.
If that's it. But that's not an expensive set. Honestly, that's the issue. Only if they're 9/8.
Okay. Yeah. No. For sure.
Because it's crazy how these books are. Like if they're 9/8, then they're very expensive. But if they're not, especially these ones right here, because I have that Leatherhead issue 6. It's like a $300-400 book if it's a 9/8. If it's not, it's $150 book in a 9/6. So
okay.
Yeah. It's a.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
X11 being in here and congratulating us, that means a lot to me. Just like several people have been in here tonight, veterans that work to support veterans. So I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I'm excited we made the goal. So I know. Let's see. So
if I was selling my extras, if I was selling, and I know Ritai is interested in the volume 1 stuff. Well, volume 1 stuff, because that's when he asked that question. If I was selling those, I wouldn't start it under $300. If I was selling them.
So are you talking about as a set? Or are you talking about a single issue?
No, as a set. Like if I was selling all of those, if I was selling like a video game issue, because the most expensive one is video game issue in the 5th print, and that second print of the alien race Krang, because it's not first Krang in that cover, it's just the alien race.
Okay.
But that's still a tough book in the second print.
No, yeah.
You're basically buying those books because those are the most expensive. That's why I said I probably would. That's what I would start it with, because I would be like, I would actually buy that set for $300. So that's just me.
So the way that the donor set this up, we could offer Tales of TMNT 1 through 6. That's just, I'm just going off the way the list is broken down here. So that's the 6 books, TMNT 1 through 6. I would be willing to, because I have some latitude on this based on what they told me, I'd be willing to start that set of 6 books at $125. And knowing that there's not a whole lot of competition in here, I kind of, again, if I had 100 people in here, I'd probably go a little lower and see how many people wanted to get in a bidding war or whatever. But that's kind of where I'm at with that. So.
And starting bid of 125 ain't a bad deal either.
No, not at all.
What do you think about that? Who dad? I know I can't remember exactly for the 1 through 6. Where do you think that? You think that's kind of about right, or you think that's a little too high or too low, or?
Honestly, it's probably just a smidge too high.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because the most expensive one is that 6, but like I said, it has to be like super high grade. I mean, I bought a stack of number 6s because they look really nice, and I think I paid $30 a piece for them. Dude had and then he had like 50 of them, and I bought like a stack of like, I say a stack, but I bought like 5 of them, and I graded all of them trying to get a 9/8, and I got 1 9/8 out of them. The rest were 9/6s.
Let's say how about 110 then? Would that encourage some bidding from anybody? Knocking $15 off. I'm already lower than
what is like, can you zoom in on
this one?
Well, on that one,
this one does look a little rougher. That's I definitely understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Yeah, right there. That's where you see, like, usually you see all the dams right there.
Yeah.
That's where you normally see that. And it's a wraparound cover, so when those ticks normally tend to be on the back of those type of books.
Okay.
Because I know I had, when I sent mine in, I didn't look very good. I had one little spine tick on the back. And I was like, ain't that something?
Well, these were unfortunately, because he was awesome enough to donate these, but he was heading toward the airport, so he just snapped some quick photos.
And the only one I'm after is actually
4. You said
4, because I don't have 4. I don't have 5 either, but I do have like 1. I have multiples of issue 1. I had multiples of 6, but I don't have multiples anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. unless Ritai is interested in it. I don't know if he's still here, but
yeah,
I probably would pay $100 for the lot if I was buying them, but that's just me.
Okay, because I'm also going to approach this from the angle of we're almost, I'd say it's 100% certainty that we're going to do another stream at some point. Hey, Carl, dude, welcome to the show. Carl from 247 Comics in the house. Thanks, man, for coming in. I'm glad you were able to make it. And John, to answer your question, we're definitely going to finish up talking about the TMNTs to see what the interest level is on the TMNTs. I want to see where we're at for any interest in the original issues, the normal run, and then probably run a couple other things. So I don't think we're going to go terribly much longer, but we'll see how things go. As long as money keeps flowing in, I'm doing it, that kind of thing. But I also want to save items for make enough good enough stuff left over for the next stream that we're going to inevitably have to do at this point. Okay, let's table that for a second, and then let's go back. I'll go back to the beginning of the list here.
Yeah, I know that's the one Ritai is interested in that slot, so I would say let him know what he might be at, because I only buy those if people have them really cheap just to have extras in my collection.
I gotcha. So this one, I would start this at $20 for the Untouchables homage. Just kind of where we're at right now. That's going under the range I was given. But hey, somebody was doing it off the cuff, and they may not be up on the values, and so I'm still going lower than that. And then I know this is a big one for a lot of people, so let's think about this for a second. This is again that fifth print of #1. We went through the detailed images on it. Before I throw the price, so who dat? Let's say you're running the auction. I know you may have some interest in some skin in the game, so to speak, too. But let's just say, what would you start this book at out of curiosity?
The price of that book fluctuated so much. It went up so high, and it's dropped.
Bye, John. Stop.
If I wanted to,
Later, John.
See, I would want somebody to buy it for 80, but if I'm trying to get bids on it, I guess I would start it for like 70. But
70.
I mean, because I just seen people sell some recently for like $80, which wasn't a bad price, but I know it was a lot higher. Like you want to say, like 2 years ago.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
75 was what I was thinking of starting it at, so that we're not too far off.
Yeah, so we were on the same price. Yeah, so
okay.
Yeah. We're not, unfortunately, everything is not the same it was as 2 years
ago. Yeah. And that one's a really nice copy. Mine's a nice copy. I think that's probably around the same range as mine. I would say grading that quickly, it would probably be at least a 9.4.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
which is hard.
And then I want to show the back because it did have this discoloration on it. That was pretty common.
I think it's pretty common. I think.
Okay.
I think. Because I can pull out my copy and look at it really quickly. It's like next to me.
And again, this is a second print. I want to point that out. So this one, I was just gonna say, like I was gonna start this at 60.
That's about all right. I was thinking about around the same thing as the first fifth print for #1.
Okay,
so,
there you go.
Yeah, so
there you go. And then
you might get a big offer. You might get that offer from Ritai. Ritai, do the math.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I mean, we could work out maybe a bundle deal here. Again, I'm just showing my cards. I'm perfectly fine keeping these for the next show, but I also want this to be successful. I don't want to waste anybody's time that came here looking for these books. So if we got reasonable offers, we'll take into consideration. TMNT 21.
Hey, who dat? Mm-hmm. Didn't IDW start reprinting a lot of this?
Yeah, a lot of it.
That's what I figured. I stopped reading TMNT a long time ago and stuff, and that's why. But I remember them saying they were going to start reprinting the classic Eastman and Laird issues.
Yeah, they did what's called Color Classics.
Yeah.
This book I was going to start at 20. The TMNT 21.
So Ritai is interested in a 4 second print. So that's a video game cover.
Okay, and that one, I kind of figured that one would have some interest. Of course, probably the biggest book. Now, Who dat? I gotta know. You looked at the condition.
I got to look at it again.
Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't want to. Okay.
It looks to be in pretty good shape.
I see nice. 3 spine ticks.
Yeah.
Just on the front side. Yeah, besides those, I don't see.
I'll show just the extra.
A little rounded corner, yeah.
Yeah. Little, for sure. And then that looks pretty sharp-ish. And then here's the back side, and we'll go to the spine first on that. So
see, that's what I was talking about. How those spine ticks on those TMNT books, like if you see one, most likely it wraps around.
There you go.
That's what sucks about that paper.
Bottom half looks better. There's that corner.
I think it'd be a little bit better, Bleak, just because I've graded so many TMNT books, and CGC is a little bit more lenient. I'd say probably 8.5, possibly 9. Just because I know how CGC is.
And these have not been pressed. I do know that. I mean, the color breaks. That's not going to do anything for you, but just throwing that out there, or cleaned. So, not to put you on the spot or anything, but you're our resident expert.
What issue? That's issue 4, right?
Yeah, issue 4. Second
issue
print.
4, second printing, or 4. Yeah, second print.
With the right cover.
Mm-hmm.
That's man. It's hard to. I wouldn't sell it for less than $115. Like started off.
You say was that 115 or 150?
Yeah, 115.
Okay.
And if you did start at 115, I'm putting 125 down. So
okay.
so it has to be. So I probably would say start above 125. So I don't know. But the 125 would be my max. 125 would be my max. I'm paying for it just because, like, when I look into these books, I when I'm buying them, I already have multiples.
Right. No, I'm taking that into account.
Yeah, hey, Bronze.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Last one sold in an 8.5 raw for $165.96.
Okay.
Wow.
That's not far off then.
No, it's not at all. Because like Bleeker looked at it too. He's like he thought it might have been 8. So it's like it all depends on the grader and depends on how press comes out with all the other imperfections that are not.
Well, and here's a funny one. 2 days earlier, one sold for $175. So I don't even know now.
No, I'm telling you, TMNT has been
all over the place.
Yeah, all over the place, but they've been dropping a little bit. So
a little bit.
So Rit, are you only looking for this book, or are you looking for more? Anybody else in chat? Any of the books that you are personally interested in? Let us know, because let's say like if somebody's interested in 2 of the books, maybe we could do something there and put a couple of them together, that kind of thing. Or that if somebody's looking for this set of tales or something like that. Who dat? Feel free to chime in if you're looking for anything that you might want to pick up tonight. Up to you, obviously, of course. Everybody,
I'm always interested in that one. I'm always interested in that one. I can tell you that, and I can always wait for the other set. If but because I'm only interested in like a couple of books out of the set.
Okay. So Rit says he's only interested in this one. Sounds like Who Dat's interested in this one. I'm not hearing from anybody else in chat. Anybody else? By the way, I should ask anybody else on the panel that's interested.
Well, you don't want to hear price for me on turtle books.
Well, you said you like the old volume 1 stuff.
Oh, I love them. I just don't pay a lot. I'm freaking.
You like me then?
I'm working you.
No, I'm pretty bad because I didn't pay a lot for none of my stuff. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay. So,
my weakness is weird stackers and
Did you say weird stackers?
The gambler lots. The gambler.
Not again.
I am.
Sounds like you should run the number 4.
Yeah, I'm leaning that way now. Here's the thing: we've clearly established that there's, unless somebody's in chat lurking, in which case I highly recommend you speak up if you're interested in this book. But it sounds like we got 2 people that are interested. We kind of heard some recent sales. We heard some prices, both of which, they're lower than the price that I was quoted on this, which I just am, again, I'm trying to honor that somewhat. So I would say I'm comfortable starting this at 175. And considering that it is for charity, 100% is going to Mission 22. It's one of the last big things we're going to do tonight, besides, closing out the art.
That's a fair price.
Rit might take it at that price. Okay. I'm going to look at GPA really quickly because I looked at eBay and stuff like that. So it'll give us a little bit more information for its price.
Bleeker, unfortunately, I have the Predator prints. If you win an item tonight, you might get the Predator 1 print signed by artist Chris Warner. I know that's not what you're asking for, but it's pretty damn close. And Ultimate Fallout 4, I don't have a copy available tonight for the show. And I know you're probably just telling us what books you're interested in general, but that would be nice. That's
high end.
And the Turtles 4, I think where I got my prices up of solds on eBay.
Yeah, GPA last sale, only sale in the last 30 days. I think it's 30 days. It's $200, and that was September.
Okay.
If it did come back in 8.0, like hopefully we're not, because hopefully is that, and that's an 8.5 price. If it came back in 8.0, then you're talking about 122. So yeah.
Oh wow, okay, big jump.
Yeah, that
if
book
it came back
that's
in
like
8,
a lot.
I'd crack it and resend it.
No, if it came back in 8, I would just wait till Kevin Eastman doing a signing and then just get it.
Yeah,
there you go.
Very true.
Then it wouldn't matter if it came back at 8.
There you go.
Have him
heck, you might do that anyway with this
black.
book. You might just wait for him to do, because he does them pretty regularly. So
yeah.
Well, Rit, if you're interested, I would say put the 175 down and.
Yeah, it's a big decision, so I'll definitely let him take a little time on that. In the meantime, we're gonna do a squat check. You gotta check your squats. It's very, very important. I'm gonna remove that real fast. We got, believe it or not, we've got a real artist here drawing live on stream, and this is up for auction right now at the way too low price of, was it $50? Was that our last bid?
Last I saw it, yeah.
It was last
51 by me.
Oh,
Brad,
okay.
I think that's right up your alley.
Apologies.
I think I went to 51. If not,
The last bid is owned by Who Dat, who is our current panel member, at $51.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, so it is 51. That's what I said.
Oh man, look,
I seen it at 50 last time I saw it. So
it's $1 a twerk.
And I'm trying to stay up for it. Because I was like literally about to fall asleep like 2 hours ago.
Fair enough. That is one of the reasons we're probably going to wrap up sooner rather than later and try to hold some of these items back. Which, too bad. It was a tough day. I knew today was going to be a tough day. It's above my my budget for that book, so I'll let anyone else who might be interested have the chance. Okay, so it sounds like what we're going to do is we're probably going to carry that Turtles book over to the next auction. That way we'll have a complete chunk of Turtles books to offer, which and I'll kind of talk to the owner and maybe we can kind of look at prices. Basically, I'll be honest. He basically told me I could start him at whatever I want, but I feel like, got to take those.
That's a tough book. I know it's dropped a lot. That's why I'm happy we looked the research up. But I haven't looked at it since I got my 9.6. I haven't looked at it, and that's been like years ago. So when I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's definitely not, as high as you think it would be, unless it's like a high grade. If it's a 9.8, you're talking about $2,500.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So but a big drop if it came back at 9.4 is $400. So that's why it's like, and it steadily drops you further and further and further. So
There is one positive about buying it through one of these auctions. You get a receipt for mission 22, and you
Yep.
write off from your taxes, and that helps.
That's true.
It's a lot more palatable than buying it from somebody that's not in a charitable thing. So that does help.
Agreed.
Okay, so as we have established, a lot of people are losing steam. I don't want to take too long waiting to show the next item. I'm going to throw out there that there are some items left that I did show in the preview. I want to discuss them real fast. 4 of them are sketch covers from Trish Forstner. They are Stray Dogs sketch covers. 3 of them are characters from Stray Dogs, and 1 of them is Bolt from the movie Bolt. So that's a pretty specific audience. If somebody's interested in those, speak or forever hold your peace, because those are going to be great additions to the next auction if nobody's interested. And then the next huger item is a Chris Campagna sketch, and I'm going to go ahead and make myself the large camera here. This is donated by Skep. It is a 9.4, but it is a Chris Campagna Venom sketch, and that is on Venom.
What are you starting that at?
What's that?
What are you starting that at?
I feel like this should start at $75.
Okay.
For an up and coming, getting more popular artist, slab authenticated CGC. So there we go.
Chris Campagna is one of these guys that are going to become very expensive very fast. He's getting to that point already. From somebody that's bought a lot of his art in the even up until recently, I see the escalations happening pretty rapidly. He's going to be expensive soon.
And then the next thing I'll throw out here, this is kind of like your last gasp Crazy Eddie price. This is actually one that's just from my personal collection. So it's tough, buddy. It's one of those things where it's like if I have no competition, I got to charge what they're kind of low into what they're worth for her time, and she's also paying to ship them out, that kind of thing. So give me an idea what you're willing to pay for any of them, and let's just do it that way. I think that's going to be better, because I don't know if we're going to have a lot of competition for that. But this is from my collection. Yeah, it's a 4.5. I never should have submitted this. I was an idiot, but I had Perez and Deathstroke on the mind. First appearance of Deathstroke, Crazy Eddie, $1 start on a 4.5. George Perez with like 19 people in chat. I'm nuts, guys. It's worth more than $1. So that's officially starting now, and I'll talk to other people about any other books. If there's any other items you're dead set on me running, or you had in mind, I'm not trying to make it sound like I won't run anything. I just really have to respect all the donations, and also the more stuff I have for a second show, the better that show is at this point. So
are you putting a start line, or are people just bidding?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do a start line. Crazy Eddie.
You want to update, or are we good on the art pieces right now where we're at?
So the art, yeah, we'll do art. That's what we'll do after this, because it was probably very near the end of the stream. So we said that we were going to run those through the end of the stream. So Hudat coming in at $15. There we go.
There you go.
It's the first Deathstroke.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's a cool book for sure.
Lisa, that's 20.
Oh, Lisa, hey, welcome. You've probably been here for a while, but I didn't see. Well, it can always be fixed. Okay, so we had Scott and Gamma Base going in at 30, and then we had Hudat coming back at 33, coming over the top of the $23 bid, which is probably a mistake, I imagine. But yeah, there we go.
Lisa's at 40.
Lisa's at 40. There we go.
See, you don't have faith in this group. 19 strong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Still,
what
I
I've
mean,
learned from auctions, all you need is like a couple of people.
Yeah. And that's exactly why you hear me asking, like, if we have a couple people interested, then it's a different ball game. If we have one person interested, then it becomes basically a buy it now, and that's where it gets kind of dicey.
I've done so many auctions I had like 10 people watch it and made a few $1,000s. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep, it can definitely happen. I got faith in people. That's why I always ask and just kind of communicate about stuff. And part of it, I mean, you gotta understand. Part of it is so much of it is these are not, this is a lot of things I've sold are, but most of the stuff is not mine. And people are hoping to raise tons of money for Mission 22, and I really want to accomplish that. And luckily, we've met our goal already. So if we do a supplemental, it's gonna be icing on the cake with some cool stuff. So.
Well,
All
I
right,
see that a lot of times where a lot of people offer something and they want to raise as much as they can from certain items that they give out, but at the same time, they have to understand, like, the rules of auctions for charities, they don't apply. Sometimes they go 10 times more than what the thing would possibly be worth in the open market. Sometimes they go a lot lower.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I feel like some people have gotten some smoking deals on some stuff tonight too.
Oh yeah.
It evens out. It evens out at the end of the day.
Okay, who dat folded? Scott, you're still in this one. If you would like to go over the top on it, and I think that was our bidding action. So, and no pressure, man. You can take a minute to think about that. I'm not trying to make you force an answer right now.
No, I was going to ask you about the Trish Bolt sketch. Do you have a price on that?
Yeah. Okay. So, and Buddy was asking about that too.
I mean, if you want to wait till the next auction, that's fine. But I am interested in it.
Okay. Well, and the other thing I have armed with here is a little bit of knowledge that you're probably going to be aware of my second show. Buddy, I know is going to be aware of my second show. It probably could be around for that. Man, at a certain point, like somebody does a sketch cover and they send it out, I just don't want to insult them. I would think the lowest that should start at for a full sketch cover, I would say start at 70, knowing that shipping is going to be covered on that. That's kind of where I'm at.
That's more than fair.
Yeah. That's very fair start.
Yeah. See, they're not all curmudgeon-y prices. So yeah, and then Buddy, hopefully that kind of answers your question as well, at least on that one. And I'd kind of be in a similar ballpark for the others, the straight out characters. But then again, the cool thing, if we sell the Bolt tonight, it might be kind of cool to run all 3 Stray Dogs as like a bundle or something like that. That might kind of the actual Stray Dogs characters, that might kind of generate some interest.
And Rob would probably be able to raise a little bit more if you did them piecemeal.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I was going to start on the Bolt. If you do it, I would do a minimum. My start bid would be 100.
Okay. Hey, fresh blood in here. Comic Ozzy coming in from the land up north. Indeed, better late than never. There's some great stuff up for auction here, Ozzy. All right, so and then Scott, were you gonna keep going?
I'm gonna bow out on this one.
Okay, so looks like Lisa's gonna take that one down unless anybody else was in there, but I don't think they were. So Lisa, you're gonna walk away with first Deathstroke for $40. It's not too bad. And
Nice.
Lisa, guess what? You're on the wheel.
You're on the list, Lisa.
Made my list.
Let me go add her to the wheel real fast before I forget.
You just made a list.
Was the last person on the list for you, CJ? Was that Tex?
What Tex?
Okay. Perfect. Then we are in sync. Yeah, thank you, Lisa. So Lisa, it's your first win, so I'll give you the spiel. You can go ahead and go to the link that's pinned in the chat, and you could donate to Mission 22. It's be a $40 donation. And there's gonna be an option on there. You can choose to cover fees or not. That's up to you. That doesn't matter to me either way. That's just a question for you that's going to come up. I'm fine either way. And then after that, please fill out the Google form that's in the description of the stream, and that will be how I get your shipping information. whether or not you want freebies thrown in, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the wheel. So anybody who's made a purchase tonight or donated to Mission 22 through our portal and not done an anonymous link is on the wheel. The prize wheel is going to contain signed items, free comic books, free comic book cards, free Star Wars cards, free stickers. I'm going to go pretty big on that. And that's going to be something that, all the extra items are going to get covered on the shipping there too. So, oh, sorry, an alarm going off. Apologies for that. Okay. Oh, great. Doing that now. So there you go. Cool. So now we need to talk about where we're at with the art, because we're going to probably close the art out. I'll go back to the normal view here.
All right.
Okay. So pieces that are in question. First one we should talk about is the Ivantoe. The Ivantoe Baroness piece. Was that $350 was our last bid on it?
We are currently at $350 by Take the Time Collectibles. Would you like to show that piece?
Oh, yes. I'd like StreamYard to make that easier, but yes, I will do that.
Showing it might help us a little bit of raising a little bit more.
No, that's why I'm going to do it. I'm just mad at StreamYard for making screen sharing a little more cumbersome than I think it should be. That's all.
Too bad you couldn't have pinned it throughout the whole thing. That would have been great.
I know, right? That's kind of what I'm saying. That's I think how it should work. Here we go.
I can do that with OBS when I run my auctions. I'm able to do that.
All right.
That's weird.
This wonderful piece by Ivantoe, coming all the way from Singapore, is going for $350 currently from Take the Time Collectibles.
And free shipping.
Game show voice.
Yeah, that was great.
That was wonderful.
It was fantastic. I just realized something. I don't know if anybody here is close with Tate. I don't really have a way to message him if he wins. So that'll be interesting. I don't think I'm connected with him. So
I know
on Instagram. So
I know Sans Group talks to him too.
Okay.
I personally have no idea. I haven't had that much interaction with the guy.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll make a post about it tomorrow if I don't hear from anybody.
Does he have an IG?
Yes.
yeah, it's Take the Time Collectibles on IG. So
Well, that would make our lives easier. All right.
Yeah.
Well, your
There
life
we
is easier, Bronx, not me. I'm not chasing you. Chase him down. I'm not doing it.
So $350 original art. First time Ivantoe ever drew the Baroness. Very popular cover artist. Everything I've been saying all night, it's all still true. We're going to wrap that one up. This is anybody who wants to go balls to the wall here and pick up this original piece. This is your chance. So
Free shipping. Free shipping.
Why don't you leave it going until we finish off showing all the current pieces, and then as soon as you're done, lock it off.
there we go. Next one we are going to show is... So I'll remove that real fast, though, so I can show my screen here. And this is currently, was it Nick that was at 400 on this one?
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Nick Baruch.
So that's Ron Garney. This is probably the big star of the show tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. And I'll kind of get one more zoom in here. You got the defeated enemy there. He did
It's a beautiful piece.
great job on that.
It's beautiful.
And it's hard to get the angle right, but I do have that silver on there. You heard, Chris from Comic Tropes commented on that. A lot of people comment on that are artists, the kind of extra touch. Boy, it's really hard to make that reflective right now. There you go. That was kind of starting. There we go. So that silver, it shows up so much better in person. It's kind of like the raindrops reflecting off of all the bounces. And, again, $400. He had it at $650 at his table at Rose City Comic Con. This is, I think it's about approximately 12 by 15, I want to say. I'm sorry, I do not have the exact dimensions. I don't have a tape measure on me. I'm not an original art guy. I'm so sorry, guys. I just it's a new thing to me. So
You said it's definitely not 11 by 17. So it's bigger than that, right?
So
it might be a 13 by 19.
So this is an 11 by 17 top loader, and it is. That's why I think it's 15, and I think it's maybe a 12 by 15 based on. Let me line that up a little bit better. Maybe because part of the border is connected to that as well. So I think 12 by 15, but I think that anybody who knows art, that should probably give you a better indication than my guess.
there is a possibility it's a 13 by 19 as well.
Okay. So, Ozzy, you might be interested in that piece. It is all you got to do is beat $400. Nick Brucci no longer in the chat. Can't raise any extra money on it. He said he'd give it to the community if anybody beat him. So there you go. I can notify him tomorrow though, and he could be the new owner of this. Big Ron Garney fan. So there's that. And then, last but certainly not least, especially not in our hearts, we have Squatimus Prime here.
Squatimus Prime.
We made a lot of jokes about it. People may not even know what we're doing. This is Big B's been live sketching, putting extra work into this Baroness. And that is Hudat currently at $51, if I'm not mistaken, on that one. So that's one we're going to close out as well soon, very soon. So last chances on these. Cool.
Pretty happy with it. It's coming along.
Yeah.
Franz, I'm surprised you haven't been on that. It's a booty.
Man, covering shipping and doing on some of these pieces that I got from artists and some other things I got to do. I had to get a big shipment of bags and boards because I had to clear out all my bags and boards, and some of the stuff. It's been tight.
I get
Night,
it,
buddy.
Yeah, but yeah, I would love to be on it. Have a good night, buddy,
awesome.
and we appreciate your service, buddy. Okay, so we're going back around to Mr. Tao, Ivan Tao. That was at 350. Tate was in on that. This is literally your last chance to bid on this piece before I close it out. Giving you 30 seconds, which should be more than enough to cover any lag on the stream. And then it's gone forever.
Ever.
Until Ivan Tao does some G.I. Joe covers and then people are beating down your door. First time you ever drew a G.I. Joe cover.
Honestly, that's what I said earlier. The funny thing is, if he gets a commission to do for G.I. Joe or Baroness cover or something like that, it's going to be interesting what happens with this piece.
Yeah, 100%.
Worst case scenario is whoever wins it, they'll have to keep on guard for the whole damn time.
I could see that happening too.
Because somebody's going to be like, oh, I want that, and just yank it right off the wall. No.
All right. I don't see anybody else coming in on it. So we're going to go gavel slamming sound effect insert here. Sold. I will message Tate since he's not unfortunately, it would be cooler if he was here because then we could, congratulate him in person. But if you're watching on the rewind, Tate, congratulations. You just got a steal on a great piece.
Do I put him on the list?
Yeah, I'm gonna put him on the wheel, 100%.
Yeah, you'll just have to fast forward about 8 hours and 6 minutes.
Yeah, no big deal.
If that's the case, then guess what? Take the time. You just made the list.
Is it Take the Time Collectibles?
Take the Time Collectibles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. I want to make sure I get that on there right. Okay, cool.
That's a beautiful piece. That's a really good pickup.
Comic Ozzy just hit a super chat.
Oh man. Unfortunately. So Ozzy, that's one thing that's gonna be super hard to do on that because I'm not gonna get that money for like another month from YouTube. So we'll figure something out on that one. By the way,
there's $40 for you to use on the squatty picture.
Canadian. No, I'm just kidding. I still very much appreciate that. Anybody who does want to donate, by the way, you don't have to buy an item to donate. You can follow the link in live chat. I should have mentioned this a few more times, but it just didn't come up again. We got one smaller super chat earlier, and I was just like, hey, if you really want to do that for me, that's great. Otherwise, I really appreciate you donating to the link, because that will go directly to them, and you get the tax write-off. I mean, for a Canadian, I'm not sure if that works the same way, but still. Anyways, that's the proper do it. But Ozzy, it's still very nice, and you're very awesome for doing that, and I'll figure out some way to make that go to Heroes for Heroes.
To you, Bronze, is do I put Kamikaze on the list?
No, because for a couple of reasons, I don't think that's going to go on the list for that one. Yeah, I don't think that's the right thing to do on that one. Tough call, but if you buy something, 100%, 100%. Because then, for one thing, we got to ship them something.
Yep.
Well, I just messaged you Brian's profile for you, so you don't have to go looking for it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Okay, so that brings us. Okay, sorry, man. And by the way, I'm getting punchy, guys. So I just as I'm tired. So sorry if I'm a little loopy.
Well,
yeah, we're going for a little while.
It's been a while, and God, I was an idiot for doing only slabs before this, but hey, I thought it'd be a good promotion, and luckily we got some people in here from that, so that's great. All right, Texas do taxes. He's saying it online. What a brave guy. So let's wrap around to the Ron Garney. I'm going to remove this one from the screen. Tate, congratulations on your win there. All right, so the Ron Garney is the next big piece that's going to come off the benches here, and somebody's going to go home with that. And unless someone would like to make a higher bid than $400 for this amazing wet barbarian, shaggy barbarian. Again, I just want to thank Ron Garney. I doubt there's any chance he's going to watch the stream, but hey, you never know. He was so quick to hand this over for such a great cause, such a generous dude. And by the way, the winner of this is going to get a signed Ron Garney signed Berserker 11x17 print as well. I want to make sure I mention that again because I haven't talked about it in a while. And again, original art winners will get random signed prints from Chris Warner, Randy Emberlin, inserted into their packages. That sounds so terrible. All right. Last one, that one. 30 seconds. Conan. Vanquish your enemies. Otherwise, Nick Barucci's taking it home, and it's going to go into his vault. We heard it from him earlier.
The Barucci Vault.
The Barucci Vault. Impressive art collection, and this will be part of it. So unless somebody wants to go over the top.
And what somebody said, Nick knows what he's looking at. So
yeah.
Oh, he knows exactly what he did when he bid on this one.
Yep.
Good piece. Really good piece.
All right.
It can get harder and harder to get Garney to do these type of pieces ever since he blew up with the Berserker stuff. Because everybody's asking him to do Berserker stuff. So.
And I'll just I asked him a pointed question, and let's just say he had a coy look in his eye that we might be getting some more stuff soon that people have been enjoying of his. Let's put it that way. It's all I'll say. I don't want to speak out of school, but he's going to be even harder to attain soon. Okay, so I don't see anybody else coming in on this one. It's sold. Nick Barucci, the proud owner of the Ron Garney. Congratulations, Nick.
Do I put? Yeah, I put. Oh, Nick Barucci, you just made the list.
Yeah, he's going on.
Take that.
He's going on. Okay. Well, then we have one more order of business besides pulling the prize winner from the wheel. And I'm gonna let you see his progress on that. I'm gonna go while I show Big B here and his progress on the Baroness for a second. Yeah, it's a phenomenal piece. Phenomenal piece. I'm gonna go review the donor list over on my portal access to the donations because I want to make sure that there's not any donations that came in that I'm missing for the prize wheel. So that's what I'm going to be doing, and then we're going to draw the prize wheel after we settle up this Bigby sketch, which is currently at $51.
Look at those deals. Look at those calves. Look at that spot.
All right. And it's a lot to ask from everybody who's super tired on the stream. But if you guys have any encouraging thoughts, and by the way, I should ask this. I didn't really ask anybody on the panel tonight. Anybody have any veterans in their family? I mean, obviously we know Scott served. Anybody else have any veterans in their family that they want to shout out or talk about or tell any stories about?
Well, let's see. My mom was a police officer, and my dad was in the Navy. So that, and my grandparents served in World War II. So I'm pretty much just a child of veterans. Among veterans.
Right on.
My grandfather was in World War II. He was a part of the Red Ball, I think it was the Red Ball Express group.
Okay.
Which was a group of African American drivers in the Army that drove ammunition, everything behind enemy lines, and he did it at night. And the only thing they could see, only reason they drove, and without the lights on them vehicles too. So the reason, that's why they call themselves the Red Ball Express, because every pillar they pass is like a little, like almost like parking pillars. They painted the tops of those red, so they knew where they were going.
Nice.
Wow. So they did a movie about it, I think, like this a long time ago. But yeah.
My grandfather was he was a part of the old Ironsides in World War II. He was basically a tank driver. He ran over everything. and I was I served in Iraq. I was an air traffic controller in the fighter jets that we had in our unit were A-10s. A lot of people don't know what A-10s are anymore.
No, man, Big Gun goes Bert.
Huh?
Big Gun goes Bert.
Oh yeah. Yep, like what I call them. It's basically if you want a hole in the parking lot, that's what you use.
My dad was in the Navy, and my brother-in-law was in the Navy. So,
see, my closest family, parents, everything, they all came over from Greece, so they didn't serve here. They, obviously they're the biggest things that happened for them was during certain situations that happened when Cyprus was being invaded by Turkey, but nothing like wild to be able to talk about as far as what they do. They don't really talk about it much. So,
gotcha.
Well, it's the same thing with my uncle. My uncle Bill. He's got borderline Alzheimer's now and stuff, and he used to be a military police officer during Vietnam. And if you even talk about Veterans Day now and stuff, like I told you, I wished him happy Veterans Day yesterday, and he just basically told me there's nothing happy about it. And I was like, okay. That's what I said. And my older sister, she served over in the Navy for about 6 years before she got married and settled down and everything. And my cousins, Jesus Christ, some of their kids are serving in the military right now. So it's like, Jesus. It's
my uncle has some wild stories.
And honestly, my grandfather never talked about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in World War II, he would have the tanks, and then like if one of our tanks got blown up, he was one of the guys that had to go and take the people out that passed away. And it's just it literally when he got back home, he went to a psych ward. I think that's what they called him back then in the 60s. He was there for like 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It really affected him.
My uncle actually served during a very interesting time here in the U.S. During the Cuban Missile Crisis. It's really
yeah.
interesting talking to people that served during that time specifically, because it was a whole different feel altogether with a lot of the military that was
Yeah.
involved there. Everybody thought that we were going to World War III at that point. It was
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's interesting talking to people from that time period.
Let's see. Hey CJ, on your list of donors, did Norin Rad win something? I don't recall that.
I don't see anything from
Silver
Norman.
Surfer?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
No,
I'm getting
he
punchy too.
filled out the form.
Well, did he donate? Maybe he donated.
I gotta. That's the thing is I have to kind of manually cross-reference all these, so I'm looking now.
Do you know his full name?
I know his
I started
first
filling
name.
out mine just in case I bought something.
Sure, if you see it.
Yeah.
His first name is Aaron. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw him in here earlier and stuff, but I didn't see him bid on anything. So we might have just donated.
Yeah.
Possible. We did mention that a few times to anybody that donated.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
But then he filled out the form. That's what made it a little hard to understand there. I was just trying to make sure because I don't remember him winning. Okay,
well,
so
if he wins the giveaway, you would need him to fill out the form.
You know, that's actually you're right about that. You're not wrong at all. Let's see.
He's being proactive on that.
Yeah, Norman Red just went ahead.
And if anybody outbids me, that's perfectly fine. I'm only here in case I do win, so I can.
Now everybody's gonna say it was rigged. That's the funny thing.
Oh god, because I like if I get off of this, I'm going straight to sleep.
Well, I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to cross check all this stuff. Nobody else has bid on the Baroness at this point, right?
Not
it
as
looks
far
like
as I know.
$51. It looks like you're the guy, who that.
Yeah, I'd say who dat. I think we gave everybody plenty of time on that. Since I'm saying that right now, I don't want anybody to feel left out. I'll give it 30 seconds. Give it 30 seconds. If we don't, if you guys can kind of watch the clock a little bit, let me know when 30 seconds have gone by, and if we have a new bid, I'll give somebody the last possible chance on that. But I want to let Hudat get to bed, and thank you for your help tonight, Hudat.
No problem.
Yeah, Chris, if you do this again, because you said you were going to do a follow-up, if you want me to hang out, I don't mind hanging out. It's actually kind of fun.
Nice. Yeah, but we'd love to have you, man. It makes things easier, helps me keep track of stuff.
Yeah, come back and draw again if you want. I'll come back and draw again if you want.
Ooh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody came in and donated anyway after a particular super chat thing there. So congratulations, or I guess I should say thank you for Kamikaze for your donation on the official board. That's great.
Yep. Now he gets on the list and on the wheel.
On the list? All right, now I get to say it. You just made the list.
There you go.
Hey, Chris, for the next one, if you're going to do you made the list, it'd be great if you had the soundbite of Chris Jericho.
Oh man! So here's the thing: is I use OBS for a lot of stuff, and we were talking about that earlier. And I tie it into StreamYard. The problem is my audio doesn't play from OBS to StreamYard, and I'm on.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate situation, to be honest.
Well, you have to make do with my Chris Jericho.
Oh no, it's fine. I just thought it'd be funny.
All
Your
right,
Chris Jericho's just fine, CJ.
That's right.
You have the right initials too. CJ.
Yeah, that's right. Well, he is one of my favorite wrestlers of all time.
He's a good dude. I've met him.
Chad.
And he did do some time here in New York when his dad was playing.
Yeah, he played for the Rangers, right?
I think it was the Islanders. Maybe those Rangers. It could be the Rangers. I don't remember. But that's actually how he got his name. He lived in Jericho, New York.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can see, there's a little pile of smoking gun shells back here on the ground too.
Ooh,
yeah, that's awesome. I'm looking at it on my 32-inch screen. It's awesome.
Did anybody come in for any more bids on that Baroness? Nope.
No, not that I could see. Anyway.
Who dat? Congratulations.
Thanks, Udat.
You're a piece of you got a piece of Heroes for Heroes 2023 history right there, drawn on stream.
Unfortunately, who that you already made the list, so I can't say you just made the list.
I made the list again.
I made the list again. There you go.
Ooh.
Who that getting sassy?
No, I'm just tired. All right, y'all have a good one. I appreciate
too,
everybody.
Yeah, you take care, brother.
If you do the dog vote, I will stay up on my phone for that.
Oh,
but I'm heading out off of this.
Okay. I mean, and sorry, I probably forgot about that. Scott, you were interested in that for $100, right?
Yeah.
You're in for 100. All right. Well, tell you what.
They had somebody else too. I forgot who else.
I think it was Buddy, but I think he took off. So, and maybe I was wrong.
Honestly, Chris, if you want to wait till the next show,
you could wait till the next one because
all right.
you could wait till the next one because I'm really dead tired. So
yeah,
okay.
3:30, and I don't want to say a stupid bid.
Yeah, we're all pretty much hitting on the fumes now.
Yep, 100%. And I'm almost done cross-referencing here. I found a few more people that were hiding, and I'm just going through one more time.
Y'all have a good one. Thank you again.
You too, man.
For letting me go.
Yeah, you too.
For sure.
Whenever you do it again, I definitely will pop in if the turtle stuff come up because I always like talking turtles. But and I definitely like talking with CJ. So he's the best. He's my favorite turtle fan.
Really.
But y'all have a good one.
You too, man.
All the veterans, thank you for your service. I'm a first responder myself, so I can understand what y'all go through as well.
Yeah.
So y'all have a good one. Great Sunday. Everybody have a great week coming up.
Thanks, buddy.
And thanks for hey, first responders. They deserve some love too.
Yes, they do.
Thank you for responding.
Yeah.
Because you could not respond. And that
so
could be worse.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, CJ, you said this is the one you used last night. If I just run this, does it just wait a minute? Where does it even say run?
You have a shuffle button there.
Okay.
If you want to shuffle. And
I'm gonna add this so everybody can see what I'm doing. I don't want any shenanigans here.
I don't know what path you're gonna do. Are you gonna do a reverse or are you gonna do a straight out winner?
I was just gonna do a straight out winner.
Okay. Because if you do a reverse, every time you click it, a winner comes out, then you can remove that person.
Oh, okay. That sounds tedious. For where we're at in the stream.
Well, you don't want to torture people.
Well, I mean, I feel like I've tortured them enough by making them watch Tired Bronze. Yes, absolutely. By the way, that is a great point. This is before. I know a lot of people are still going to be watching at this point because they want to see who wins the wheel. X11 Bravo. I've mentioned them a couple times now. But not to be confused, X11 Bravo. Mostly you're going to be talking to one person, but X11 Bravo is actually the group. We are probably talking to Battle 66 Delta, who's part of that group. And go follow them on IG, especially. If you want to support any kind of cause like this at all, go follow them on IG. But especially if you're a veteran or a first responder in the comic book community, they do some amazing stuff. Some amazing stuff. And I can't wait to see the next round of stuff that they're going to do. Kind of some behind the scenes stuff going on now, and I'm going to be supporting them with some of their efforts. It's going to be awesome, and they're supporting me with this effort. So thank you, and go follow them. Okay. So I hit shuffle and it just picks one winner. Or does that just shuffle the list?
No, when you're shuffling, it just mixes up the things.
Okay,
so you could shuffle it a couple of times just to I don't know, because that's what people do. And
sounds good.
It's an 80s flashback.
And then you could just click to spin.
Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I swear that I did my tired best going through this list and looking through everybody. If I'm going to scroll through the list so everybody can see it, and there's some people that keep in mind that just straight up donated that I pulled out of here, pulled out of the back end that I can see, and I added them because they're in the community. There's a few people that I know wanted to remain anonymous that accidentally didn't because they messaged me about it, and I kept them out because they wanted to do it anonymously in the first place. So I've added all those names to this list.
Chicken
If you're, what's that?
I said if they weren't remain anonymous for donating, I said chicken shits.
Well, people have their reasons, and here's the other thing too: is I shared this with a lot of people in my personal life that aren't here, and they were generous enough to make some donations, but they didn't necessarily get involved.
I can understand that. Like,
I still understand it. So if you scroll down, if I scroll to that list and you're like, hey, wait a minute, I know I should be on the list and I wasn't. If that's the case, please let me know, and I will, if you bought something or whatever, I will do something else for you. Okay.
Did you get Lisa Noble in there?
Yeah, Lisa's in here. I definitely saw her, but since you said that, we want to make sure we double check. Lisa, right there.
All right.
Yeah, right above Brian LCS and right below Rio.
Yeah.
Again, everybody we got in here one time. There shouldn't be any doubles.
His name is Rio.
Yeah, if I did this by number of wins, Rio and Milton would be kings on this list. So, and good luck, everybody. Thanks for all your help. Here we go. I'm going to click this to spin it, and good luck. Ooh, John. John faded a little too quickly to see himself win. He is the winner of the prize package. That is awesome. There's certainly going to be more than I'm about to show, but I'll just show a couple things that John won real fast. There's going to be a lot more, but just what I have handy.
John is the champion.
We mentioned this earlier. John's going to win one of the Chris Warner signed Predator prints.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to win probably one of each of these Randy Emberlin signed prints. So Spidey, Carnage, his Doctor Strange, his Rejected 361 cover. These are all signed by Randy. That's the Berserker. And then there's this also a Ron Garney signature on this Namor print. So Prince, you're not doing too bad. And then there's also that famous poster that came in. I think it was ASM 375 that Randy signed. Bunch of Randy prints. A Ron Garney print. You're gonna get these are drink toppers. That's the Turtles one. These are from Malverde Designs. That's a wood that he did a resin glossy cover over. Then they're threaded, and I have a Coke Tall Boy here. Any regular size can, those will just snap onto the top. If you're drinking outside, awesome. If you're not wanting somebody to slip you a roofie, and then they
wow.
You don't want the wasp to climb him inside your drink.
Yeah, and Valverde is a good guy. He's a vet as well. He came, he answered the call. And then he also did this Captain America one. So you're gonna get both of those, John. And by the way, since we're talking about Valverde, he has these cool metal cards with a QR code. If anybody is watching the rewind and they wanna scan that, you can go check him out. He's a good dude. And a bunch of stickers from him. I don't even know what all this stuff is. You got your Cold Dead Hands right there, keychain, a Z keychain. I'll send out one of those to you. I'll insert the other one into a random package for somebody. A bunch of stickers from him. Just kind of some cool stuff he makes, right? Good times only. And then a whole grip of comics I'm going to send you. Everybody I'm aware of that was part of the stream that's a veteran, So is going to be entered privately for this slab stand that Malverde made. This is his slab stand design. It's a 3D printed design. You got rubber feet on the bottom. You'll see some print marks on it because that's just how 3D printing works. Got Malverde designs right there. And these are interchangeable faceplates. This is a new faceplate design he worked on. That's obviously something that I want to go to a vet. And if you participated in this show, if you donated for this show, if you won items for the show, and I know you're a vet, you get entered for that. I'm gonna do a private drawing. And if you bought something or some way involved in this, and I don't know you're a vet, we haven't specifically talked about it, that kind of thing, message me and you'll get added to that. And then I'll show a post of this on my Instagram with whoever that winner is that I draw. That'll happen like sometime this week. And we'll get that shipped out to that winner as well. So, huge shout out there. Again, a whole bunch of comics. I don't know. You might get a slab, John. Who knows? It might be some crazy stuff in there.
Well said, Bravo.
Yeah. There you go. I'm sorry. Mal is not a veteran. Oh, okay. My bad. Thought stoppers. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So I thought your other comment there, I thought maybe he was a veteran. I was like, that's funny because he never told me he was a veteran. That's cool. He didn't even say that. So let me see if my real camera works so I can do an in-person face goodbye here. Should be charged up by now. And let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect.
Yay.
Perfect. So, in fact, here's what I'll do because we've had all these wonderful people helping us out. I know all of them are tired. All of them want to go get some sleep. Except for Comic Journey, who never sleeps because he is the night.
I'm tired though, man. I've been running on freaking fumes for the past 72 hours, man.
Yeah, there you go. And thanks to CJ for his generous help last night. Part of that show that happened last night. That was amazing. Got us off to a great start, folks. We did it. We hit our goal. We're at I think it was 102% so far of our goal, and that's before we collected the money for the Conan sketch. Before we collected the money for the Ivan Tao. And probably a couple other donations that'll need to trickle in that I'll need to kind of do some record keeping on for people that might have bailed before they won their item, that kind of thing. So more money coming in. Plus, we're going to do more. We're going to do more for this mission, Mission 22 group. It is so awesome that you all helped. If you somehow are still watching or you're here on the rewind, thanks for everything you've done. There's more to come. Go like up the posts. Go follow the people involved in this. Follow the people that donated. I have a thank you post with at least the vast majority of people that contributed items to this. Go follow those people. Go check them out. Go tell them thank you for helping out with this event. That's a way that you can help. Hey, Malverde, he popped in. Good night, everyone, he says. So thanks again for his help. Thank you. That's all I can say. All I can say is thank you, especially to our veterans. This was for you guys and gals that have helped serve this country and make it great and keep it great and all those things. And I really appreciate it. Oh my God, John came back in. Congratulations, John. You won the wheel. You'll have to rewind to check out some of the cool stuff heading your way.
You got radar. That's what happened.
Yeah. So real fast, because everybody's on the panel here has been hanging out for a while. If I'm going to go around the horn here, and if anybody wants to talk about anything they have coming up, I think you guys have more than earned that right. If you want to plug anything, and we will start with Jeff. You're up late over there holding it down. I bet you want to let us know anything you might have coming up, anything we should know about.
Well, I'm probably working on some Vampirella stuff. So Vampirella videos be coming out down the line if work permits. So editing and everything. But yeah, then I got probably a couple of interviews coming down the line too. So
nice.
Just keep a lookout and have the bell notifications on and stuff. So that's pretty much it.
For sure. And then do you want to tell everybody your channel name too, just so that you can say it out loud for everybody?
Yeah, the Cantonese Comic Kid is the channel name, and then I do something else with Robert G, the Nerdy Collective show. So every Saturday at like 1 Eastern. So if people want to check that out, we did one what's it? We did one today, so 1 Eastern.
G-Man.
Yep.
The G-Man.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you for that. You can go check out Cantonese Comic Kid and support his content. Comic Journey, running on fumes for the last 72 hours. Is there anything you want to tell anybody about real fast before you pass out?
Oh, I'll be quite honest with you. I'm supposed to be on break.
That's right.
We were on a break.
Yeah.
And,
I called you back in. I'm like the mafia.
Just when I thought I was out, you pulled me back in. But in all truth, yeah, you're probably not going to see a lot of me.
Okay.
Within the next few weeks. There's some things in the air as far as some interviews that are supposed to be done, but you know, if that's the case, you'll see them pop up in that kind of case, situation. But I need mental health time. I need to take a little bit of time off. If you really want to see me, you might see me drawing on my own and whatnot, because I've been doing some sales on there as far as selling some art and that kind of thing. So that's about it.
Cool. Guys, go follow Comic Journey on YouTube for when he does come back. Make sure you hit the bell to get those notifications when he does come back. Let's see if the googly eyes will let him get those notifications out. His channel's been dinged before by them. And then go follow him on are you I'm assuming your Comic Journey on Whatnot, right?
Comic Journey everywhere, except where they steal my identity, and then I have to become the new Comic Journey. But either way,
so go follow him there.
You'll still always find my blue face. You'll always find this face. And by the way, thank you, people.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you, man. You helped out a lot and kept a lot of stuff going and got us started. So I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, man.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Big B, what do you got going on, Big B? Besides drawing for charity?
I got coming up this next weekend. I'm going to be wrapping up the hashtag comic book shout out for this year. So we're going to be giving away the big grand prize to the viewers that have subbed up all the channels for that, and then also going to be giving out a bunch of prizes to people who made the shout out videos. And yeah, I got some cool special effects stuff I'm going to be playing with for showing some of my art that makes the art look like it's on fire. So I'm going to be doing some shorts with that and whatnot. So
nice. And for people that may not be familiar, do you want to let us know your channel name so they can go find you on YouTube?
Big B McFly, the comic guy on YouTube, and you can find me on Instagram under Big B McFly. I post a lot of sketches and drawings there, so you guys can check all that stuff out.
Nice. And just another enormous shout out to you for all the art that you donated and the art you've been doing on the stream, hanging out here.
Very blast, man. I'm more than willing to come back next time.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. Scott, who finally has audio, who finally was able to join us and was a great part of the show here. You helped get us across the finish line. And Scott, tell us about Gamma Base for a minute, and tell us about where we can check out Gamma Base.
Oh, okay. Well, Gamma Base Auctions, we just celebrated our 7th year on Facebook with no drama. And we run an auction every Thursday night. If you go to my IG, it's GammaBase_comics. You'll see like a lot of cat pics and stuff like that, and my wife and stuff like that. But in there is a shopping and retail link that will link you right over to Facebook. And within there, you'll see our business page, and we also have a Gamma group where we do a lot of, I'm a diamond and lunar retailer. We do 25% off new releases every week for customers. And we just try to have a good time. And that's what I'm about to do. As soon as I'm done with this stream, I got to do my diamond and lunar order.
There we go.
So it never stops. But yeah, every Thursday we do an auction. We just make it a lot of fun. It's like we run it for like 2 hours. Nice, quick, boom, boom, boom. There's no lag or nothing like that. We just like to have a good time.
Yeah, and I just want to take a second to piggyback off that. I've been Scott messaged me a while back about some things, and we have some similar views on certain things that happen in the comic book community, and that's the kind of conversation that I'm more likely to have in DMs and that kind of stuff. So we kind of built up a friendship. He ended up being an awesome supporter of the channel because in his words, appreciative of some of the stuff I do on my channel. And so I've been over checking out the Gamma Base stuff. I've been buying from them. A lot of the pickups that you've seen recently from me, that's the stuff that's come from Gamma Base. Great shipping, again, drama free. I respect integrity and honesty in retailers and comics, and that is what you get from Gamma Base. So that's my endorsement on that. And you've seen some.
We don't charge for bags and boards.
Still got to make that video there, Bronze.
I had to throw that in there. I heard the other day someone was charging for bags and boards, and I almost fell out of my chair.
I'm sorry that was interrupting for a second, guys. Just saw a note that I wrote down. And I don't want to make anybody feel like they were slighted. Tricky Trapster had jumped on earlier in the stream and had offered to do a commission for somebody as a donation. Now, I don't know if you're familiar with Tricky's work. He's a very talented artist as well. It's something you might want to keep in mind and write a note down to reach out to him for your free future stream, as far as that's concerned. Bronze, I don't know if you remember that being in there. Is he frozen? Is he frozen?
Uh-oh.
Is he just staring at me? Like it's something I'm helping. That's what I'm staring at.
He's frozen.
I hope his computer didn't crash.
Oh man, he was staring at me like I did I say something wrong? What the hell?
I know. I was looking at that face. I was like,
it's like, what did you say wrong?
Yeah, PC crashed again. He says, "God damn it!"
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know who X11 said it won, but honestly, I think the people that won out of this fundraising event today, yesterday, everything that's going into this, the future donations are going to go, it's the people that are being helped through Mission 22. That's who wins.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I really want to see more and more people supporting the cause in their own different way. It's not always about money. Sometimes it's just talking about it. Sometimes it's just sharing it. Sometimes it's just helping people in your own way that you can, and not staring at them in a weird way and then leaving the stream, your own stream.
Bravo says it's a Decepticon.
Yeah, I just responded and said, "Where's Omega Supreme when you need him?"
Yeah, I just want to make sure that was the case, because I don't know how many of you are familiar with Tricky. He's a super talented artist, and he's kind of like taking like some a step back from the YouTube scene. But I know for a fact he's been doing a lot of work outside of YouTube world, and anybody that was able to get a piece from him, I think would be fortunate. Because he does some really nice work. He inks it. He puts on 11x17s. He does some really good work.
I think I seen some of his stuff on Instagram, didn't I?
I have. You might have seen stuff that I shown off. I've got Tricky work. I don't know if it's appropriate for because he did a little bit of risque thing for me. I asked him he took it a little further than. Yeah, well, he just assumed that I wanted to get a little risque. But,
yeah, exactly.
But it's a nice.
Here we go.
Are you back to stare at me again? Is that what it is? What the hell did I do to you?
Oh no, not again.
Oh, did it? Right?
He's not frozen, is he?
Yeah, it looks like it.
He's frozen again.
Sorry.
You tricked me. You tricked me.
Oh wow, that was... I'm so sorry, everybody.
That was like a jump scare.
Yeah.
You're a wizard.
My computer. Well, I'm not a techno wizard. My computer is crying at me. Apparently, streaming in 4K for 9 hours.
I don't know how much you got from what I was talking about before, though.
I heard you talking about Tricky. I was trying to listen on my phone, but there's a little bit of a delay when I switched over and stuff. But
so a quick gist: he actually during the stream had volunteered to do a commission for somebody that was willing to donate. So I think because of all the insanity and everything that was happening, it kind of got put to the side note. And I don't want to kind of dismiss the dude because he is a talented artist, and at the same time, anybody that was going to purchase a piece from him would be very fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something you might want to revisit with him for your next fundraising stream.
I'm sorry, was that tonight or was that last night?
No, it happened during your stream tonight.
How did I miss that?
No, you did see it. We all saw it. We spoke on it, and there was just so much stuff that was happening that it got like put in the back burner. But
a lot of moving parts.
Yeah,
okay. If you're watching the rewind, I'm sorry about that, man.
And at the same time, I do have index cards and I write things down, so I remember because that's how it works with me. Writing things down on index cards works.
My internal brain must have reset and I forgot about that. So
no, I just want to make sure that was the case. You remember that was the case, and I want to make sure I did say it on the live just in case he's still watching or watching the replay and stuff like that, to know 100%. That it wasn't done intentionally.
I don't know how to get a hold of him anymore, but I'll talk to you offline. Maybe I can reach out to him and just let him know that wasn't intentional.
I don't know. He's some kind of necro freak. I'll send you his IG.
Sounds good. I'm just trying to make sure I close the loop here. Adventurous Joe, did we get a chance to talk to you about anything you might have?
No, not yet. You guys, you crashed out before that.
Well, would you like to plug anything or talk to us about anything before we?
Go ahead.
Well, let's see. I have two things going on. Tonight on Yakking with UConn, I'll be on there for my first interview with him. And then on Monday, I'm going to be holding my 400 subscriber giveaway.
Oh, congratulations.
And so I got a lot going on with that. Then after that, I got to get back to work on the other videos. So it's like I am way behind.
There you go. Well, I mean, congratulations on hitting 400 and good luck on what you have coming up.
Yeah.
And then did you tell everybody, is your channel name Adventurous Joe? Is that?
Yep. Joseph Michaels, the Adventurous Joe.
Okay, there we go. I appreciate you coming and hanging out and jumping on. Appreciate our other guests that aren't here anymore and all the people that donated. And I already said that, so I don't want to repeat myself too much, but I do really appreciate it, and that needs to be said.
Hey, when you're ready to do this again, just let me know. I'll be here.
There we go. There we go.
I'm game.
Nice. Glad we're
I'm
building
game too. If it's a Saturday, I'm game. So
right on. And the last thing I'll say is this is Heroes for Heroes 2023, and this is the second year we've done this. And again, we're not done yet. It sounds like we got a lot more going on just to close out 2023. But for those that are watching this as kind of the official stream, there will be Heroes for Heroes 2024. Think about it. If you want to contribute, if you want to talk to artists, if you want to talk to people that are prominent collectors or people that are willing to donate to a cause like this, I would love, CJ did his stream last night. I would love to build a trusted group of people that are willing to do spin-off projects that are contributing to this. I think that there's a lot of support we can build for this now after the success we've had this year already, and we're not even done, and make 2024 even bigger. Again, we might play around with the date. We might play around with a lot of different things there. But we're going to show the comic book community what we can do for the veterans because you guys all rocked it tonight. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think it's a very appropriate chat to highlight to close out on tonight. And with that said, everybody go get some sleep. Get out of here. I'm going to be packing comic books, but you guys can go sleep.
First, I've got to feed the animals. Go get me something to eat. Then I'm going to sleep 6 hours.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, we really appreciate everybody. Have a fantastic night. Thank you again so much. If anybody saw any items that we talked about tonight, just realize that they will come up later again. If they didn't run tonight, message me if you have any questions, concerns, comments, And until next time, I want everybody to respect your veterans and consider, the link's still active. You could go donate if you were watching the stream and want to go participate. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. See you later, everybody. Bye.
Later.
Later.